is it?
Oh, I wish I knew. Oh, there it is. Do you know what? I'm going to do Lally.
I only shut my eyes for 10 minutes.
Yeah, and what time was that at?
Do you know what, Sean? You need your sleep. You'll make yourself ill.
Yeah, but I am so nearly close to finishing this assignment.
Yeah, so why didn't you just come to bed?
Because I thought if I get as much done as possible, then I've got tonight as contingency.
Contingency? Oh, get her with a contingency. I can tell you go to college.
No, I just meant that if we had a good day today, then I've got tonight off. But if we have a disaster, then I've got all night just in case.
So you might be free tonight then?
Hey, well, if this meeting goes well for Mr. Foster, I'll get us a takeaway to celebrate.
Well, I was thinking more of a pizza for me and Sean.
Well, suit yourselves. I imagine Mr. Foster would take us to the pub anyway, thinking about it if he wins this contract. Especially me. He'd have given up on it if I hadn't stepped in. See you later, girls.
Bye.
I want to be the innkeeper.
Really? I thought you wanted to be Joseph or a king or something.
No, innkeeper.
Coronation even taught him a song for the audition tonight.
Oh, yeah? What song?
He won't even tell me, but apparently it would suit the innkeeper. Right, what time we have to be there?
You serving in here or what? I could have had these in my bag. Just because you get the chance to break the law doesn't make it compulsory. The auditions start about 6:30, so get there a bit before then.
Okay. What auditions?
It's for kids, sorry.
I've got a kid. Oh, what, is my max not good enough? Anyway, he's starting at the same school as yours in January. Why can't he audition?
What do you think he'd want to when he don't even know anybody else?
How's he supposed to get to know him? Besides, he's here for keeps, right? Whatever you might be thinking.
Of course you can. It's at the church hall.
Well, he's going to need a song.
And he can't be the innkeeper.
Oh, Mr. Foster, I just wondered if you've got any petty cash. I thought I might send Becky across the road for a bit of bleach before Mr. Layden comes.
Bleach?
What are you going to do to him?
Or us?
No, it's for the coffee cups because they're looking a bit stained.
Attention to detail, you see.
Get us some biscuits, will you?
Any particular kind?
Well, what would you like?
Oh, you don't want what I like.
Why not? You're going to be eating them.
Hey?
We want you to join us in the meeting.
It's your vision, Sally, that's lured Layden here.
There wouldn't be a meeting at all if you hadn't put your mind to it.
Well, I would have dressed a bit more meeting-y if I'd known.
Oh, Layton's just going to be interested in figures.
Oh, dear. I brought up a Neanderthal. What he meant to say was you look fine, Sally. You're always well-groomed.
I'm sure you'll be an asset.
Well, chocolate fingers it is, then.
Who sticks chewing gum on furniture? It's disgusting.
Yeah. So, did Arj end up staying then?
No chance. He's just moved into a new flat. Went on and on about it.
So he's not going back to London?
No, he's graduated. Not that I care, because I'm not speaking to him. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm not. He should be doing this as punishment.
It's alright, I don't mind.
That's because you're a lot nicer than him. Do you fancy doing that cinema thing we was going to do yesterday?
What, tonight?
Yeah, just us two.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I am not speaking to you. Chewing gum, arm of futon. And how would taking your Chewy out make any difference to what my dad thought of you? Seriously, you're really that scared of him? Unbelievable. Make it up to me how. Bear in mind, I've been sat here all morning while my dad's shop girl pulls out half my scalp with a scabby brush. Treat me to what? Dunno. Might be interested. Keep talking.
I should discipline you for yawning on duty.
Well, then you should discipline yourself for keeping me from my beauty sleep.
No, looks like you got plenty of beauty sleep to me.
Oh, cheesy chat up line. You'll have to pay forfeit.
What's up?
Promotion. Back to bar manager.
Done.
Hey, can you see the toilet window key? I don't like using this with the window shut.
Well, who had it last?
Cheryl?
Oh, great. Not only did she leave me in the lurch, she's got me wasting half my life looking for where she's put stuff.
Like in the till for safekeeping.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, to be fair. Been a bit hectic with short stuff. Let's call it 20.
There you go, Gail. So, we're a big secret, are we? You ashamed?
No, you just don't know my mum.
If you're short-staffed, I know just the waitress.
Oh, yeah? Who?
Yeah, Tina. She's waited on before. I'm sure she mentioned silver service.
She looking for a job?
It's a step from the pub, isn't it? A big step.
OK, tell her to come in tomorrow and I'll give her an interview.
OK, cheers.
So, fella, Hollywood calls.
It's an audition. You might not even get it yet. Don't get his hopes up.
What, you telling me they're not kids back?
I don't know, do I?
Well, they better get some up. There'll be plenty of sheep, won't there? Or else those shepherds are going to like a right set of dorks, aren't they? And they can always use more angels anyway.
I were an angel once in ours. Oi! Becky! Oi, Max! Max! Oi! Max! Oi, Max!
Cars, remember? Oh, what's up?
I've got an audition. Will you come?
An audition? What's that for then? When is it?
Tonight.
Ooh, tonight. You know what? That is such a shame because I am so busy tonight, but your mummy, I'm telling you, she's dead lucky with stuff like that, auditions, yeah? When I was at school, I had an audition and she came with me, and guess what? I got the part! Bingo! So all you gotta do, right, just make sure that she gives you that magic high five before you go in, yeah? Cool.
Come on, you.
See you, Maxie!
Kettle on?
I can't say I'm monitoring it that closely.
Stella says you've to come for your tea.
Tell her tar, but I'm fine.
I shall not take a no. I'm telling you that now.
Oh, I am a sad, lonely charity case, is it?
7 o'clock.
Finally, I've left like 500 messages. I was about to just lock up and walk.
Oh, just hang on. I'm still busy now. Where's that Sophie?
Your shop, your staffing problem.
Yeah, but I left her here this morning.
She texted me, said she had a migraine. See ya.
Listen, you are gallivanting with that boy again. Oh, no.
Nobody gallivants, Dad.
Gadding then, cavorting.
You are such a loser.
I mean it. I will know.
Yeah, right. You didn't know yesterday. You were blagging.
No, I wasn't. No, because I've got eyes and I've got ears and they're not only mine.
Meaning?
I'm just saying. I'll find out.
What other eyes and ears? Sunita, hang on. Did someone tell you about Arj yesterday? The only other person that knew about Arj was Sophie. Dad, did Sophie tell you about Arj?
No. Hey! Listen, who's looking after the shop?
This is gorgeous. Where did you get it from? I thought you was meant to be at work.
Yeah, I was, but they didn't need me.
Are you okay? It's Amber, innit?
What's Amber?
You know, Dev can't just go giving her your hours just because she's family.
No, we don't do that.
But you shouldn't even need her. She pays out for that flat.
Shine, that's not her fault.
Well, I do love this. How much was it?
Why don't you wear it tonight, eh? Are you still free?
Well, I need to read through it and get a few references, but if I keep at it...
Well, don't I get a proper thank you?
So, let me concentrate. If you want to be helpful, you can go and buy me a new memory stick so I can back it up, because that one's full.
Why don't we go away this weekend, eh? I mean, we're always so sensible. I'm always working, you're always doing boring college work.
It's not boring. Only when I've got an essay crisis.
Shani, it is boring, okay? Time will pass and we'll be old. Why don't we just get on the train and go to the beach or something? We're meant to be engaged, remember?
Which means you should listen to me when I'm telling you all I need is just a bit of space.
Sophie! Oh my God. I am so sorry. I'll go move! I'll go and get a cloth.
Oh my God, it's gone off.
I'm so sorry.
All my work's on there!
Frank.
Mike, how are you?
Can I get your coffee?
You know my mum, Anne, and this is our supervisor, Sally.
Hi.
Hi.
Now, how do you take it?
Just a dash of milk, thanks.
Sally? Oh, yes, sorry. No, I was asking how you take your coffee. I'll get them.
Oh, I'll just have a dash too, thanks. It's how people have it these days, isn't it? Just a dash.
Yeah, sure.
Shine, it was an accident.
Yeah, well, gonna have to start from scratch now, aren't I?
Why don't you have techies in your college?
That doesn't mean they can sort it out.
Oh, you should have backed it up then.
No, Sophie, what I should have done is not let you go anywhere near it.
Shine, I've said I'm sorry, OK? It was an accident. You're going on like I've done it on purpose.
Well, you might as well have done. I can't be bothered starting from scratch now, Sophie, because it feels like I've been doing it forever.
Yeah, well, don't go in and explain what happened.
Oh, film a module and get kicked out, yes.
Yeah, because they'll kick you out for that, won't they?
Yes, they would.
All right, well, if they kick you out for something stupid like that, Shine, then yes, stuff them.
Oh, so you want me to quit college now, do you, and give up trying for uni?
Did I say that?
So I can get some pathetic little job for rubbish money.
What, like mine?
Yes, Sophie, like yours.
Chocolate finger?
Look at this price, then look at this place. It's a big order. I can't see you meeting the deadline. Not without a compromise somewhere.
There certainly won't be compromise.
Sally?
Well, this is the kind of, what's the word? I'm sorry,
Mike, we realise that you've got...
Sorry, the core. This is the core of the business, but it's not the whole of our business. We've made contact with other smaller factories who are prepared to subcontract machinists on a job-to-job basis. So we've got a contingency, if you like. It's a quiet time for everybody. Subcontracting work means that they can avoid making staff redundant, which in the long run saves them money. And for us, it means that we don't have to pay the overheads that a bigger premises would cause us.
And we pass that saving on to you.
So why shouldn't I just go to one of these other factories directly? Give the contract to them.
Because they're not making the same products, just using the same skills.
So how can you guarantee quality?
Through strict monitoring.
Everything will be thoroughly checked. In fact, probably more vigorously because it's been outsourced.
Mr. Frank demands, expects high standards, and we respect him for that.
If we weren't happy, we wouldn't pay, just as if you weren't happy, you wouldn't. There's no risk.
You make a good sell. I'll take this with me. Run it past our finance manager.
Of course.
I'll be in touch.
See you soon.
He didn't sign.
No. You did well, Sally. You did really well.
Left or right?
You'll cheat.
Come on. If you put the one with the key in, you have to re-lock the window.
I wish I'd never told you it was open now.
Come on.
This one.
That's cheating. It's the key in the left or the right hand.
This one.
Take it we're talking about the toilet window key.
That's when you got home, Mum.
Came to help out while you were short-staffed.
That's thoughtful of you.
So is this a new management style? Or is it something I should know about? Right. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. I stuck this for a workplace, not a dating agency.
Don't worry. She'll come round eventually. She just needs a bit of steering.
What, like a massive oil tanker?
I wouldn't say that to her face.
Just so you know, I have got to start here again. From the beginning, from scratch, the whole thing. So thanks for that, because it's not like I spent the past week on it.
Well, I'm sorry, Shan. What else do you want me to say?
Stay out of my way.
It's not going to be hard, is it? Because I'll still be here doing my pathetic little worthless job.
Have you ever heard a thing called passive-aggressive? Because that is exactly what you're doing right now.
No, I hadn't heard of that. But have you ever heard of our special offer on beans? Because right now, you can get 2 tins of beans and get 2p off.
Get lost.
Or, Shan, wait, you can even get toilet roll now. 3 rolls in a pack of 9. Oh!
Hiya, Lloyd. Let me get this. What are you having?
Oh, okay, I'll get it. Just a pint, please. You look a bit glam.
Don't. My worktop's in the wash.
Lloydie, you're early. Tell Stella you're here.
No rush, I'm just having a pint.
On the house, Tina.
Look, I'll get it. You're cooking me tea. What are you having?
Yeah, I'll just tell her you're here.
You didn't tell me he was here.
Oh, yeah, I'm early. Just to have a quick pint.
Oh, on the house, love.
Look, I can buy a pint, can't I? Oh, look, sorry. I don't think this is a good idea.
Well, of course it is. You got to eat, haven't you?
I don't want people tiptoeing around me.
Then we won't. Promise. Come on through.
Yeah.
There's only one rule, okay? You don't have to pretend.
Oh, look at you all glam.
Right, one more person says that. Couldn't put a wash on yesterday. It's that Kirsty. Try and impress Tyrone by doing his washing for me.
Nah, it wouldn't impress me.
It won't happen, love.
No, I like equality, self-respect.
Well, I just like a top. I'm not scared to chuck beer down.
You know where that top wouldn't look out of place? The bistro. They're looking for staff.
Yeah, I've got a job. I've got a job.
Yeah, it's a better job. I did a big sell on you.
You what?
Nick said he'll give you an interview tomorrow. He's lost his manager, remember? There might be prospects.
What if I don't want prospects?
I thought you'd be pleased.
What are you having?
Tina, there's no shame in having a bit of ambition.
Drink.
Step inside, love. Let me find you a place.
Cilla Black. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Deirdre.
I'm before you. Shut up, it's me, isn't it, Mum? I'm before Adi.
Stop fighting, you two. You won't be able to talk. Remember, we said that Asha was going first.
See? Get lost. Hey, but it's me. You're not being next.
You should be, babe. Come on, ask Anita.
Make it high five first.
Knock 'em dead, babe.
Step inside, love. Step inside.
Don't worry, I'll not see me.
You can stay.
Right. Been looking for an excuse to crack this 20-year-old single malt for months.
Oh, is that the one your brother bought you?
Nope, I bought it.
When? That must have cost an arm and a leg.
Or in stellar currency, half the price of a pair of heels.
Oh, you're not going on about them shoes, are you? That was weeks ago. Honestly, I buy one pair of shoes.
You have to remortgage for.
Yeah, well, at least they'll last, which that won't.
Not if me and Lloyd have got out to do with it.
Actually, I'm fine, so, you know, I'm going to get off.
Oh, not yet.
No, really, I'm going to leave you to it.
Look, don't let him bicker and chase you out.
Me bickering?
No, it's fine. It's nice. It shows you're close, a bit of good on this bickering. Not like having someone pretend they care, look you dead in the eye and lie.
You're best rid of her, mate.
Wouldn't you rather be too trusting than too cynical?
Well, there's too trusting, and then there's a grade A mug.
That's rubbish.
Oh, honestly, I shouldn't have really come out.
Of course you should. Come on, sit down. Talking might help.
You said I didn't have to pretend.
Well, exactly.
Well, to be honest, I just want to be on my own. I'm sorry. But hey, great dinner. Really, really nice. Thanks.
See ya.
Why do you always have to make light of everything?
Why do you always want everyone to bare their soul? Give the guy a break.
Little donkey.
If my mum would have done that, I'd have died of shame.
Are we with Flaming Gorge? Don't start with it, Bex. You didn't say you could stay, so you can start with your wailing about how he should be with you.
I'm just proud of him, that's all. I'm just proud.
I want to feel that.
Why don't I feel that? You will.
Mum, Matty, high five.
Oh, who's the little star then?
Me.
Are you okay? What's happened? I had a missed call. Is it Arch?
You could say that. Shall I tell you all about it?
Yeah, tell you what, I'll put the kettle on, eh?
Do you want to record it this time so my dad doesn't have to take your word for it when you grass me up?
What?
You told my dad I had Arj at the flat yesterday, didn't you?
What? No.
Oh, so you're a liar and all.
Amber, I'm sorry.
I thought you were a mate.
Yeah, I am a mate. You even say it yourself, he's an idiot.
And you're a cow?
Amber, no, I'm not. Don't say that. You've not exactly been fair either.
Me? What have I done?
Well, you say we're going to go out and then you just dump me.
Once.
Twice. Today.
Well, Arj wanted to make it up to me, didn't he?
Yeah, and how do you think that makes me feel?
Childish?
Oi! I'm not covering for you again. Sophie!
Oi, I'll not lock it. If we're robbed, I'll make sure my dad knows it's your fault. Sophie, what the hell is wrong with you? You're doing my head in. You're doing my head in. Do you want my dad to sack you? Because you can't just keep walking out for no reason. I'm jealous, okay? Jealous? I'm jealous of him. Adge. Oh, give over. He's a boy. You're not telling me you fancy... Oh, no. No, we've dealt with this before. You've not got some daft crush on me or something, have you? No. Good, because I don't know. Oh, Is it all because of that one snog? That was ages ago, and it's not just that, though. You say things to me. You know, let's go out together, just me and you. So? What, you thought I meant a date? Two things. I'm straight and you've got a girlfriend. Yeah, well, you can't help how you feel, can you? How do you feel? I don't know. I love you, don't I? Amber, I just do. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Grow up, Sophie.
Let me put it another way. Frank respects me. Do you know who he reminds me of, Sean?
I don't know.
Alan Sugar. He clocks raw talent, gets excited by it, wants to mould it. You could see that I was wasted sat behind a sewing machine, and he's pushed me into the limelight and he wants me to shine. I'll tell you something, Sean. Shine I shall.
Right, Mum, we get the picture. Frank rocks.
Don't be so rude, Sophie. Yes, result.
Laficia's brother is a whiz on computers, right? And he said if I go around now, I might be able to recover my file, fingers crossed.
You see, Frank wouldn't let that happen. He's really big into backing it up. Even the smallest piece of work, he says, Sally, back it up. And then we're all hunky-dory and no one ends up with egg on their face.
Oh, well, I've got a full-blown omelette on mine because she drops her drinks everywhere.
She, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm going to Laficia's. I don't know how long I'm going to be, but you don't mind washing my bowl, do you? Thanks, bye.
Fine. I mean, I got nothing better to do, Shan, than wash your bowls. Just you make sure you and your coursework come first every time. Bye!
Sophie?
What, Mum?
I'm just wondering, do you think I should ask Frank if I could have a name badge?
I was going to say keep your mouth closed while you're eating.
Are you saying I ain't got any table manners?
But you've got a smile a mile wide, so it'll be difficult.
I am an optimist, Mother. The glass ain't half full with me. It's always full to the brim.
Right, come on. Who is he? What's going on? Is he gorgeous?
Oh, so just because I'm in a good mood, it automatically means it's got to do with a fella?
Usually, yeah. Come on, I won't tell anyone.
Well, you probably hear anyway via Radio Gale, but it's Nick.
Nick? From the bistro?
Yeah. Isn't he gorgeous? Those little dimples.
And those pecs.
I think you need your eyes testing.
Why? What's wrong with him?
Well, he wasn't very nice to your sister. I just don't think he's a very nice person, that's all.
3 things, Mother.
In fact, I wouldn't trust him as far as I can throw him.
1, I ain't got a sister.
And I can't throw very far.
2, I am nothing like Leanne.
Not since I popped my elbow playing swing ball with your Auntie Val.
And 3, mind your own flaming business.
Come on, lads, get your backs into it.
It's not a spectator sport, you know, love.
Yeah, it's a good job, and I'll be asking for my money back. Go on, shows your builder's bum.
How much are you going to pay me for this, Owen?
Cab fare to the hospital when I deck you.
Oh, Rowan, you know how things are tight with the little one coming.
Yeah, I know. Why do they have to make babies so expensive?
Shocking, isn't it, eh?
How are things on the market?
Quiet. I thought I'd be busy in the run-up to Christmas, but fat chance.
But you want to diversify.
How do you mean?
Well, you know. Get some Christmas goods in. Seasonal fare, you know, you're the entrepreneur, not me.
I'm ready to be walked to the bus stop. Oh, I've still got my slippers on. Hey, Faye! Faye!
I don't think she'd be so upset over a shed.
Yeah, it was like Anna said to me last night. It wasn't a shed, it was a sanctuary.
Amber.
What?
I think we need to talk.
About what?
Well, about what I said.
And what was that exactly? Was it the time you said, Amber, we're running low on 50p's in the till? Or was it the time you proclaimed undying love for me? Don't laugh at me, Amber. If you think I find this funny, you need your head testing. I thought you wanted to talk.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Why don't I kick off with, I'm not a lesbian, and I might be seen at Arge. Your go. You're meant to be engaged. Great fiancé you turned out to be.
Don't be horrible, Amber.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm flattered, but just sort it out, Sophie.
Do you know what? You are horrible.
Hey, Sophie, all right?
No.
Where are you going? Home. Ta-da!
You look great.
Thanks.
But,
What?
how to say this nicely?
Go on, say it.
Isn't it a bit street? I think you should go for something a bit more, I don't know, sexy, smart. This is a high-end bistro we're talking about.
High end. Is that the high end of my flipping street?
Yeah, Tina, I want you to get this job.
Oh, yeah, I know you do. I won't be going if you didn't bully me into it.
Where are you going?
Upstairs, to throw a ball gown on.
Hiya.
Hiya. You all right?
Yeah, great. Sorry you had to rush off last night. We're having such a nice time.
Yeah, what a dinner guest I was, crying into my angel delight.
Well, for what it's worth, I think Cheryl is a complete and utter...
I'm looking for a Mr. Lloyd Mullany.
That'll be me.
Clive Drinkwater, HM Revenue and Customs.
I'll make a move.
I hate my life. My power to empty rooms. Mother's right. It's no wonder I'm single.
I just wanted to check that you were okay.
Yeah, I've never been better.
So why don't I believe you?
I just can't be in the same room as her today.
What's happened now?
I feel such a dark.
No, Amber's the dork.
You know, this is all my fault. None of it's hers. The crazy thing is I can't stop thinking about her. How sad is that? Shan's so wrapped up in her college work. It's all essays and deadlines and assignments, and her head's crammed full of stuff and just none of it's me.
The only person who can change that is you. You should talk to her.
I love Shan. At least I think I do. How do you know?
When you love someone, it feels like home. Is Amber home?
No, she's 3 weeks in a beef with no sleeper.
And Shan? Come on. Good night.
I'm from the Government Audit Department for my sins.
Would you like a biscuit?
Oh, believe it or not, I go to Weight Watchers. I only started going to keep Mother company. You know, she's ballooned since the dicky hip. But my motto is in for a penny, in for a pound. No, I just dropped by to notify you, Mr... Oh, is it Mullany or Mulaney?
Mullany.
Typical. That's another bet that Mother's won. To notify you that I will be doing an on-the-spot audit of streetcars.
Right.
Panicky not. All you have to do is organise your books and your receipts and your bank statements, etc. I love that phrase. And send them in to me for an, or what I like to call an assessment.
Okay, I'm really organised.
Like Mother. Every Daniel O'Donnell CD in discographic and date order. I say, Mother, if only everybody were as organised as you. She says, Clive, it's a rarity. I bet Mr. Cameron hasn't got his underpants arranged in colour-coordinated sections. And I, Mr. Mullany, am inclined to agree.
You alright? Latisha's brother is a genius. Brilliant. I am never, ever, ever, ever not backing my work up again. Yeah, well, at least it's done now, eh? Look, I'm sorry for being such a cow. It's just the thought of having to start my work again from scratch. I mean, it would
Shan, do you
take...
love me?
Of course. Are you alright? Then what are we waiting for? Let's just get married, eh? What? Yeah, as soon as possible. Let's just do it. So,
we need permission of our parents and they said a definite no.
I know, which is why I've come up with a plan. Okay, this is my life, not theirs, and I'm going to find a way to make him say yeah.
Thanks a lot, Bernie. We'll be in touch.
What was that about?
Don't ask. So if we ever want a borderline racist waitress, give her a call.
Oh. You done your interviews?
No, I've got a couple more left. Although I'm finding it hard to concentrate with the content of some of your texts.
I aim to please.
Your aim is perfect.
Oh, and by the way, I've told my mum about us. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. I want you to shout it from the rooftops. She hanging the flags out?
No, she just used it as an excuse to talk about Leanne. Again. She's good at that.
I realised a long time ago that our mums are sent to try us. And if there is an upside with you spending any time with me, you realise how lucky you are having Stella as a mother.
Gail's funny. She makes me laugh. I like a social climber.
You got that right. She'll wear crampons to a cocktail party. Mum.
Your next applicant's arrived.
Hiya.
Hi, Tina. If you want to take a seat.
If you've any sense, you'll turn and run a mile.
Was it something I said?
Don't worry.
Right, you are going to help me out with this, aren't you? Of course. Because they say a way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Yeah, but what about a woman's?
I don't know. Shoes.
So, you don't think we're rushing this? Because I don't mind waiting at all.
Yeah, well, I do.
I only mean till we're 18. Then we don't have to ask anyone's permission.
No, Sharon. Right, you carry on unpacking and get the recipe out, okay? I'm going to ring my dad. Hi, Dad. It's only me. Me and Sharon are making a curry tonight. I was wondering if you wanted to come over.
It's a 3-line whip, tell him.
It's a 3-line whip, whatever that means.
And the manager's off?
Yeah.
It's a hypothetical question, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, I got that. Well, if the manager was off, I'd imagine I'd know who he'd put in charge. But if a table was being a bit leery, I'd just chuck him out. I've done it enough times at the Rovers and lived to tell a tale. It's a bit different to the Rovers, isn't it?
Yeah, look, in this establishment, we like to be...
A bit posher.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm very good at minding my P's and Q's. You sure? Yes.
So, which restaurants have you worked in? I don't see any on your CV.
Well, we serve hot pot in the Rovers.
Yeah, Matt said you'd done some silver service.
Did I?
Yeah, he said you worked in loads of restaurants. I mean, I know you did that function with Kieran.
Yeah, that was a one-off.
We should really write that down.
Silver service. A CV is where you put everything that you've done, like all of it. The only silver thing I've ever done was my silver medal for the 3-legged race in juniors. Yeah, I won't put that.
Anyway.
You got no right. Unless the job involved running.
Right, look, so you've never been a waitress?
I guess he reckons it's not rocket science. He can be a bit of a snob sometimes. I'm so sorry. Look, it looks like I'm here under false pretenses. I'm saying nothing.
Yeah, look, I'm sure you make a great waitress, Tina.
Yeah, well, I've got to ask myself the question. Who wants me to get this job more, me or him?
I don't understand.
Me and you both, Nick. Me and you both. I'm sorry to waste your time.
You haven't.
I'm sorry. Well, she was a bit highly strung, wasn't she? More trouble than the customers.
Yeah, sure. Okay, great. Bye for now. That was Mr. Layden.
Good news?
The contract's come through. He's signed on the dotted line. Wants to go for dinner tonight.
You're a very popular man.
So could you book us a table at that Italian, the one that I like in town?
Sure. 8 o'clock?
Yeah. And make it for 3, will you?
Is he bringing someone?
No, I am. You? Well, Mum's away and you put a lot of graft into this pitch. Why not benefit from the fruits of your labour?
Thank you, Frank. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Okay. So when we're done for the day, you pop home, put your glad rags on. I'll meet you back here at 7:30.
Excellent. Will you drive?
No, we'll get a cab. Layden likes a drink.
What's it called?
Gustari.
That's it.
You come from the land down under.
Where women glow and men plunder.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, love.
I'm going to get the tea on in a bit, love, because these two have got to go to antenatal.
Oh, well, with some dodgy bird in specs shoving a doll down the sleeve of a jumper.
No, that was last time.
Ah.
So is this going to be the pond, then? I know, it looks more like an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
Not just any pond, Katie.
The pond to end all ponds. And is it going to have an Eiffel Tower in the middle?
Well, Blackpool Tower, maybe.
Keeping it real, yeah?
Aren't you, darling?
You didn't pick me up from the bus stop.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The time's run away with me today. Oh, look, Faye, I bet you're dead excited now it's all coming together, aren't you?
I won't be so sure.
I'm not a fan of ponds. I'd feel it all in me.
Hey, don't be so horrible.
Yeah, it'll probably look dead good when it's done.
When she sees it, she'll love it.
Oh, I hope so. Right, well, I better get the tea on. Faye, do you want to help me into the salmon, love?
Oh, Stella, give me a brandy quick, settle me nerves.
Oh no, what did the tax man want?
He wants to audit me.
Oh, they want to know the ins and outs of a cat's backside, that lot. They investigated me at my last pub. They leave no stone unturned. So were your books in order?
Well, the official streetcar's filing system consists of 4 bulging plastic bags full of receipts. I need the ring just to face them.
Would you not have someone to do that? That's a job in itself, that.
Me and Steve are supposed to do it as we go along.
What will I do when you need him?
Don't. I've been sticking pins in a doll of him all afternoon.
Well, rather you than me.
What are you looking for?
Oh, that pretty necklace with the little green stones in it.
Why are you looking in the kitchen drawer?
Yeah, well, for the same reason there's a pair of trainers in the box upstairs where I keep the utility bills. We certainly don't live by the motto, a place for everything and everything has a place round here, do we?
I'll get it. I'll be my dad.
Your dad? You haven't?
Yeah, well, me and Sian have decided we wanted to have a nice family meal. We found a nice recipe on the internet, chicken curry.
Hi. Hey, George. I've just spoke to Dad about the meal and stuff, and I love curry.
Well, where is Kevin?
Oh, yeah, I knew there was something. Oh, there's something wrong with Jack, like teething or something else babyish. So he can't make it. He's, like, totally devastated. But I brought wine.
Thanks.
Don't whine about it.
I'm going for a posh Italian tonight with Frank, so I'm sorry.
What, like a date?
Oh, bless.
No, honestly, Sophie, for a born-again lesbian Christian, I've got a one-track mind.
Well, it's just we wanted to sit down as a family and talk about our engagement.
Oh, it's so romantic.
You engaged? What's there to discuss?
Well, you are happy about it, aren't you?
Well, believe it or not, it wasn't in my life plan that my 17-year-old daughter would get engaged to another girl.
Mum, don't be so lesbophobic.
I haven't finished yet, Rosie.
Oh, I'll have a drink, Sean.
But you're happy with each other and you love one another and you're committed. So as much as I think you're too young and you've got your whole lives ahead of you and you don't know what's around the corner, but all things considered, yes, I'm happy for you.
Oh, that is dead sweet.
No, it's dry. It's a dry white wine, I specifically said.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get my skates on.
I wanted to apologise.
Could I point out that I'm eating these posh chocolates because I like them, not because I'm a social climber?
They're not posh.
Oh, the lady in the advert eating them wears a tiara.
So what are they, $3.99 at Dev's? I'm not here to talk about the finer points of advertising. I wanted to say sorry. I was showing off. I wanted to make Eva laugh. I wanted to forget about her mum.
Why? What's wrong with the mum?
She doesn't approve of us two.
A lady has some sense, then.
I know you've never been Eva's #1 fan.
Don't go like that, has any fans?
You know, I haven't felt this way about a woman since Leanne. She's important to me. And whether you disapprove or want to pull a face about it, it's fine. Because I won't be paying attention.
You're only with you because you gave her the manager's job.
Now, I know one of your favourite pastimes is meddling in the love lives of your offspring. But maybe now's the chance of changing a habit of a lifetime. And I'm sorry I insulted your choice of confectionery.
Steve, can you ring me? The proverbial has hit the fan and I can't hack it on my own. Now, please, ring me. See ya.
Hiya.
All right, love.
Lost something.
Jeez, you know, I didn't even know I'd left it.
You left it on the floor of the pub earlier.
Thanks, I owe you one.
Lloyd.
Ha, brainwave. What I do is I throw out all the receipts and then say we've had a burglary or something. What's the worst they can do?
Oh, no, they won't get suspicious at all. The taxman has to see your books. They go missing. Well, Dodge.
Do you reckon?
I know so.
Yeah, but I don't know what else to do. I mean, I don't know what half this stuff is. Half of it's not even declared. And Soft Ollie's has been borrowing money left, right and centre.
Steve.
What am I going to do, Stell?
This is her third, you know. So I so wanted to ask him tonight, but we need to ask him while they're together.
Well, we can we?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't beat a bit of bully.
What? I used to watch this with Dad when I was younger.
And here's what you could have won.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Sal, don't you look lovely?
Oh, it's just a business dinner.
Mum, before you go...
Look, Mummy's bullseye, Dad's favourite. I'm going to text him and tell him it's on.
Oh, well, tell him I'm very glad they've finally been reunited.
There's a free slot at the registry office and I think me and Shan should take it. It's on the 29th of December.
Well, to get married.
No, to have an Ann Summers party. What do you think?
Mum, you so need to take a chill pill.
And I was just kind of hoping that we'd have your blessing for it.
Which version of no don't you understand? You've asked me before and I've told you before. No.
But Mum, we love each other.
I know you do. But I loved your dad once upon a time, didn't I? And then look what happened.
Well, it's only a bit of paper.
Exactly. So if it's only a bit of paper, then what's the biggie, Mum?
The biggie is that you're still kids, the pair of you.
So can I just say something? I think you're right. This wine is sweet.
Or drunk.
Take that back.
Look, you're too young. You don't know how you're going to feel about each other next week. Never mind next year. Now that is the end of it, Sophie.
Look, we're just gonna have to wait, aren't we?
You reckon? Gotta shoot, babe. Kisses.
Well, what else are we gonna do? Because they're not gonna marry us without the consent.
Yeah, maybe not in England. But what if we run away?
What? Come on, Shan, you never heard of Gretna Green. So, Shan, it will be perfect. Let's do it, let's run away.
You're off your head. We can't just run off to Gretna Green.
Yes, we can, Shan. You finish for the end of term. I can leave my job. We can get married, have our honeymoon there, come back after Christmas and we'll...
Yeah, and have an almighty row.
Oh, so what?
Because Kevin and Sally will kill us.
Shan, I am not bothered, OK? And if they are, well, great. Who cares? They'll get over it.
Oh, why the sudden rush, Soph?
It's not sudden.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. We've spoken about getting married in about a year or so, and all of a sudden you want to change it to next week, so I want to know what's changed.
Nothing has changed.
Well, something has.
Well, it's just... You're home, Shan.
And what's that supposed to mean?
You're home, you wear a lot of beat all the time, and when I'm not with you, then I feel lost.
So...
Shan, I love you and I want to get married.
Yeah, I do.
Then let's do it. Let's elope.
Because it sounds dead romantic when you say it like that.
Yeah, well, it is. What are you thinking?
Let's get packing.
Tina! Tina! How'd it go?
Silver service.
Oh,
Dinner parties in Cheshire.
yeah, I'm sorry.
You've made me look like a complete idiot.
I was just bigging you up, that's all.
Well, 'cause I can't do it myself.
No, I think you can. You just don't push yourself.
But what if I don't want to be pushed? What if I'm happy where I am?
A barmaid?
Right, I like being a barmaid.
What, in the Rovers?
What's wrong with the Rovers?
Well,
Go on.
well, you know, it's just...
Not dinner parties in Cheshire. This isn't about me at all, is it? This is about you.
No?
You're embarrassed of me.
Of course I'm not. Tina, look.
No, you look. This is the way I like to look. This is where I like to live, and that is where I like to work. And if you don't like it, you can lump it.
What's going on?
Owen's digging a pond.
What for?
For some fish.
We'll see about that. Aye. Aye.
Yeah?
Can't put a pond in here.
Why not?
Because we've got a 5-year-old son.
Oh, congratulations. And?
What if he falls in?
Well, I'll put a grill on it.
What if he gets under the grill?
Well, since he doesn't live here and you're in charge, you might say that was your problem.
Flaming well is.
Hey!
Oh.
What's going on?
Can't put a pond in here, it's too dangerous.
For who?
My point exactly.
Yeah, well, have you got planning permission?
It's a pond, not a swimming pool.
Well, Max could still drown.
Don't be daft.
You know, him, I can understand. I thought you'd have a bit more sense about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, it's no but a irresponsible bully.
Don't you dare talk about Owen like that. He's got more responsibility in his little finger than you and that mouthy wife of yours put together.
Hey.
The only danger around here to Max is you two.
Says the woman with a mental son.
You take that back.
Now, people like you two shouldn't be allowed to adopt.
Watch it, son.
Okay, go inside, love.
Aww.
Now.
I'd be very careful what you say next.
Yeah, I don't care what you say. I'm still going to the council about this.
Be my guest.
In.
And social services.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye. Right. There is a coach to Carlisle at 8:30, and then we'll just get a taxi over the border. Shan, we was meant to be packing light. I'm not getting married in jeans.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
So, I've packed my little red dress, your cream suit with the sash, and then them wedges I like.
Well, that's all right, because that's what I would have chosen anyway.
Well, it's a good job of getting married then, isn't it?
Bank statements here, invoices here, receipts are here.
You know, I can't see what good it's going to do.
Well, how long have you got to produce your paperwork?
7 days.
Then you've got 7 days to sort it.
Sort out what, Stell? Years of dodgy accounts. You know, I reckon they know already.
Not necessarily.
Yeah. This investigation's just a formality.
You don't know that.
I bet that's why Steve's done a runner. I bet. He knows they're on to us. He's dumped it all on me. Stupid old Lloyd, he won't see it coming. Why would he? He never does.
Oi, we ordered a cab half an hour ago. It's not even turned up.
Sorry, mate.
We're late for an antenatal class.
All right, I'll get one over in 10 minutes.
We need one now.
I haven't got one now.
Well, you should have, because I ordered it.
Well, I haven't got one, all right? All right?
Look, go over to the Rovers. Carl will drive you.
You're off your head, Joe.
You are.
Hey.
I'm fine.
I think you need a night off.
I can't.
Yes, you can. I'll ring Fat Glinda.
It's Brenda.
Right, whatever. Don't worry. Slim Stella's gonna take care of everything.
So, if we keep the 10% margin up our sleeve, see if he goes for 5, try and close the deal that way. Okay? Sorry, Sally, I'm not trying to patronise you, you know?
No, I'm sorry.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. It's just Sophie.
Why, what's happened?
Doesn't matter.
It obviously does.
We've had a big argument. Her and Sean want to get married and...
You don't want them to.
I just think they're making a big mistake. And of course she reckons it's because I'm homophobic.
When actually you've just been a parent.
Exactly.
You know, when I was 18, me and my mum had a fallout big time, didn't speak for 2 years.
About a girl?
No, about a shop.
A shop?
When my granddad died, left us a couple of grand, and I wanted to invest in a shop that my mate was opening.
Didn't have you down as a geeky type?
Ah, well, you see, I've not always been this cool, you know. Anyway, Mum said it was a waste of money. She wanted me to invest in property or a degree course. We had a massive row. I said it was my money, I could do what I wanted with it. She said the money was for my future, and the shop would go bust within 2 years.
And you proved her wrong.
No, she was bang on. Top business brain my mum always did have.
Right.
What I'm saying is, I didn't want her advice. That crappy shop was me striking out on my own, and I wanted my mum to support me in that.
But she was right. It was a mistake.
That mistake taught me more about business than any degree course. Mistakes is how we learn. It's wired in our brain. They've proven it with monkeys.
There you go. So do you think I should let Sophie do it?
I think you should tell her that you'll be there for her. Whatever. My mum didn't. Took me a long time to forgive her. Don't make the same mistake, Sally.
Isn't that how we learn, by our mistakes?
Touche.
Do you mind if I ring her?
Tell you what, do it face to face. It'd be better.
What about the dinner?
Well, you've done all the hard work. I'm just closing the deal.
Thanks, Frank.
You're welcome. Good luck.
I've got a surprise for you.
Prince Harry's booked a table.
No, we're gonna have the night off.
Really? We're a waitress shop.
Yeah, but it's quiet, and I'm sure Oliver can handle it.
Nick Tilsley, is it my imagination or are you being professional?
What's so unprofessional about wanting to take my girlfriend out?
Girlfriend?
Did I just say that?
Yeah, you did.
Well, then there's no going back then, is there?
So then, boyfriend, where do you want to go?
I thought we could have a night in.
We are hemmed in by disapproving mothers.
You don't have to worry about mine now. I had a word.
What word?
Back off.
That's 2 words.
Well, double the chance it might hit home.
Well, if you really think it will,
I really think she will.
then what we're waiting for?
Get a chicken jalfrezi inside you, be a different man.
Cheers, I really appreciate this.
Oh, don't be silly. Here's my excuse to take the night off.
Sorry about the mess.
Don't worry.
Yeah, sit down, I'll put the kettle on. Got any tea bags?
Doesn't matter.
Beer?
Fine.
Oh, look, just sit down.
Look, you sit down. I'll sort this.
No, look, I'm fine. I'll get a cloth. I haven't got a cloth. I haven't got anything.
Oh, come here. Oh, it's all right.
Hello.
Ah,
Brew, anyone?
hi, Mum.
Hi, Gail. Just putting the kettle on.
No, we're fine, thanks.
No trouble.
Honestly, we're just...
Well, 1 cup, won't it?
Won't it?
Well, it's nice of Mum to ask. Milk, no sugar, tar.
Coming up.
Sophie? Sean? Soph?
Yeah, Sophie gave me a number.
Oh, yeah? You're gonna call her?
I don't know. She wasn't really my type.
What is your type, then?
Well, you know, see, I love a girl with a tattoo.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I see a girl with a tattoo, I automatically think, now there is a girl who's capable of making a decision that she's going to regret in the future.
Did you just make that up?
Yeah? No.
Do
No.
you want to see my tattoo?
You got a tattoo?
Yeah. No.
Oh, brilliant. I'm excited then. What's so funny?
You won't get it.
Should we go and sit down?
What could I get you?
Oh, I've come to apologise. Look, you were right. I was out of order. You're a smart girl. You don't need me telling you where you should work.
Right, good.
So, we okay?
Neither.
Great. Let me take you out this weekend.
Where to?
There's an open day at Weatherfield Tech. I thought we could go there and then maybe a restaurant in town.
Weatherfield Tech.
Yeah, they do part-time courses.
You've not listened to a word I've said, have you?
You can still work here while you study.
Oh, you're such a snob!
Keep your voice down.
That's it. It's over.
What?
I
am dumping you.
Tina, let's talk about this like adults.
Right, T, do you want me to make him leave?
Oh, clear off, mate. She's not interested.
Yeah, in you.
Do you know why I love being a barmaid so much, eh? It's 'cause I can do this. Now, I think you better go, Matt. You're embarrassing yourself.
It's lucky he's wearing a life jacket. What a drip. Did you get it? Sorry. Awesome woman.
Yeah, man.
Rosie, if you get this, meet me at the coach station in town. It's urgent.
Why do I seem to mess up everything I touch?
You don't.
The woman of my dreams, beautiful boy. Slipped through my fingers like sand.
You didn't. Cheryl left you because she's stupid and selfish. You're well shot of her and she didn't deserve you.
You're wrong, you know. She wasn't stupid or selfish. She was lovely. I think I just trapped her into a relationship that she didn't want, and she was trying to escape. I really miss her still. Going to bed's the worst. I mean, she used to snore, you know, little ladylike snores, but still snores. Used to drive me crazy at first, but I got to like it. And now it's just so quiet.
Hey?
I have to keep down here with the telly on.
I can record Carl snoring if you like. Make a CD, you can listen to it in bed.
And then it was Russ. God, he had a sweet left foot. We were working on that. I was going to take him to Anfield this season.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's just like, you know, the first time in my life I had a family. Now it's all gone. I'm back on my own.
You're not on your own.
Even my best mate's done a runner.
You got me and Carl.
Really?
Yeah. And off the street. We're family and we are going to look after you. Right?
Are you sure you're ready for this yet? What times? Yes. Shan, I love you so much. I love you too. Go. Sophie! Wait! Thank you.
Ticket? No, that's my daughter.
Excuse me, madam, I need to see your ticket.
No, I don't want to get on. I just want to talk to her.
Sorry, I can't let you on.
Excuse me, do you know who I am?
Should I?
I'm the face of Buy Fresh Tomatoes online and leaflet campaign.
Oh, well then.
How rude.
Girls, please, don't do this.
Mum, it is too late.
Just talk to me.
No, but you never listen to us.
No, I'm listening now, I swear.
Nice top.
Oh, it's this only Top Shop.
Oh, I used to shop at Top Shop too. Coincidence.
Right. Well, Mum, I'm just going to play Eva some of my records.
Oh, well, don't feel you need to tiptoe around on my account. I'm ready for an early night. Don't worry, I'll put my earplugs in.
Mum, you're acting like we're criminals on the run. All we want to do is get married.
I know that.
Yeah, but why run away? Isn't the whole point of getting married so you can look amazing in front of loads of people?
To you, maybe.
We don't want to run away. That's the point. You're forcing us to.
Like I said before, I just don't want you to make the same mistakes that me and your dad did.
You're not even listening to us.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to say, even if you are, then that's your mistake to make, and I'll stand by you.
Really? What, so we can get married here in 4 weeks?
Yes, if your dad agrees.
Sal,
totes will.
Yeah, and what if he doesn't?
Then I'll talk him round.
Have you got planning permission? I mean, what a prat.
No, and I said the only danger to Max was him and Kylie.
Hey, she's funny, your mum.
He's still going to go ahead with it?
Yeah.
You're too right, he is.
Hey, Owen. I took your advice about seasonal trade. Got a mate with a job lot of Christmas trees. So I said I'd flog 'em 50-50 split.
Good lad.
The only problem is, though, I can't drive the van. I was wondering if you could give us an hand.
Why not ask Gary?
Oh, yeah, I think that's a grand idea. Be well up for it.
You reckon?
You can ask him if you like. He'll be here in a bit. Stay for your tea if you want.
I don't want any.
Hey, why not? I thought you loved my apple crumble.
Don't feel like it.
Oh. So what do you want, then?
Oh, come on, Faye.
Tell you what, I'll have what Owen wants. That's what everyone seems to have in this house.
Oh, Faye?
Don't, love.
No.
Now, listen, she's got to learn that she can't have her own way all the time, OK?
He was an idiot.
Oh, he wasn't that bad.
You could do way better.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, of course you're gorgeous, you, ain't you?
Yeah.
And anyway, he's not one of us. You are.
Yeah, he was a bit boring.
Yeah, could he have told that joke like I did before?
He never told jokes.
Exactly, and what type of idiot doesn't tell jokes, eh?
I don't.
You do?
Well, he doesn't. Not really.
Am I boring? No. Do I make you laugh?
Don't worry, Ty. People laugh at you all the time.
No, really, do I?
Yes, you do.
He's hardly Peter Kay, is he?
Ignore him. You're funny.
Are you just saying that because I'm your boyfriend?
No, silly, come here.
See? Who needs a partner? Just loads of insecurity, eh? No, I'm better on my own. Yep.
Any guy who can't see how perfect you are needs his head tested.
By a doctor. See what I did there? That was a joke. By a
Cheers.
Right, so what about the reception? If you have it at the Rovers, I will die.
Where else can we afford?
We should just have it here.
No way.
What's wrong with here?
It's just, you know, a bit.
Oh, well, I don't see why not.
Well, we can help with the food.
You can't just give them cheese sandwiches.
No, I can do more than cheese sarnies.
Yeah, or we could have them cupcakes instead of a cake. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, there's little cupcakes with your faces on. Amazing.
Mum, can we have chippy tea, please? I'm starving.
What about the curry you made?
Oh, that was rank, trust me.
Oh, all right then. Go on, chippy tea it is.
Right, well, I'll go, but have you got any money, please? Right, I'm going to go and unpack.
I think this causes for a celebratory drink.
Hey, I thought you were hungover.
Sometimes, Mum, you just gotta power through.
Don't mind me. Just filling my bottle.
Do you know, I think the mood's gone.
I don't say that.
Sorry. Some other time, yeah?
Something I said.
If it isn't my friendly neighbourhood stalker.
Yeah, well, like I'm interested in you.
It's not what you were saying earlier.
Yeah, but that was before I found out what a pathetic little loser you was.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. For your information, me and Shine get married in 4 weeks.
4 weeks?
Yeah. So don't hold your breath for an invite.
What's that phrase? Marry in haste, repent at leisure.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to repent, am I?
You've been a sinner, though, haven't you?
It's all in the past, Amber.
What about your confession yesterday?
Well, I didn't mean it. It was just one big lie.
What, all of it?
Yeah.
You're only marrying Shan to get over me. And I'd stop it before it's too late.
Morning.
What are you doing up? No need a fire hose to get you out of bed this time of the morning.
Oh, very funny. You've missed a bit.
Still haven't answered my question.
Well, if you must know, I'm off to see your new busy mate, Heartbroken of Weatherfield.
Ah, Lloyd.
Yeah, he's got to do his accounts, so he's asked me to go in early, cover for him till Fat Brenda arrives.
Oh, maybe I should go and give him a hand.
I'm sure he can manage. He's a big boy.
Are you joking? You should have seen the state of him yesterday. I thought he was going to have a breakdown.
Oh, well, maybe he could do with a bit of company then.
I was thinking more he might appreciate my sharply honed mind and my business acumen.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, maybe I will go and see him later.
I don't know. Mother, businesswoman, friend to the needy. Where'd you find the time?
Oh, it's not easy, believe me.
Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, you could help me out in the pub later.
What?
Well, it's just me and Tina. I've got an party booked at 5:30. Be really doing us a favour.
In party? Oh, well, in that case, I might just swing round.
Don't forget, 5:30.
Don't worry, I won't.
Cannot have the reception in the garden.
Why?
Well, what if it rains?
Well, then we'll just hire a gazebo, don't we?
Shan, it's freezing.
Not if we hire a gazebo.
You stop saying the word gazebo.
I can't help it. I like the way it sounds. Gazebo.
Right, well, what about the food then? Because we need to sort that out as well.
But I was organising the buffet.
Yeah, but you'll be too busy, won't you? So why don't we just ask the Rovers to sort some out?
Well, what for? A couple of curled up ham sandwiches and a few sausages on sticks? No thanks.
If you're planning on getting the caterers in, Shan, we're going to have to up the budget a bit.
Your budget? It's not you two who's going to be footing the bill, is it?
We are grateful to you and Kevin, Sal. It's just, I want this to be special.
Yeah, well, so do I. But we're going to have to sort something out, Shan, because we're planning on getting married on the 29th.
Right.
See, it's not so exciting and romantic now, is it? Who are you going to invite? Who are you not going to invite? What are you going to wear?
That's Caesar. Matching dungarees. What?
She's having you on, Sal.
Very funny. See you later.
Hi.
How come you eating rabbit food? You blocked up or something?
Well, it's healthy, innit? Besides, thought I could do with losing a few pounds.
Oh, aye. And I suppose this is your doing, is it?
No, I like him the way he is. Want to keep me warm at night. Oh, if you're looking for the bathroom, it's that way.
Yeah, I know where it is. I'm looking for a bottle of perfume. Where's it gone?
Hey, don't look at me. That's Tyrone. You got something to tell us, mate?
Actually, it was me. I accidentally knocked it off the shelf and broke it. Sorry.
Oh, I only got it last week. I'm going to go in town now and get a new one.
I said sorry.
It's all right, I'll give you the money for
It's
it.
all right, I'll pay. How much?
£38.99.
39 quid.
I'd rather smell bad.
Ooh. I want the change back.
Yes, officer.
Sorted. See you later then.
See ya.
You getting a bus into town?
No, I think I'm borrowing Rita's car.
Can I get a lift? I need to go to the bank.
What am I? Taxi service.
I'll make it worth your while. Buy your lunch.
Okay.
Nice towel, by the way.
Don't push it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gather you're looking at your accounts today, so I thought I'd drop by, see how it's going. So, how's it going?
Are you familiar with the concept of chaos theory? I'm gonna have a word with that cleaning woman.
I think you better. What's this lot?
Well, as far as I can work out, expenses for the business, receipts, that kind of thing.
And what about that lot?
Absolutely no idea. Although I did find a screwed up £5 note in there, so it's not all bad.
Right, have you still got a kettle in here somewhere?
Yep, I only had time to set fire to the sofa.
Right, well, you make us a coffee and I'll get started on this lot.
Oh, give me strength. What's up? This flipping thing, that's what.
What's it doing exactly?
It's not doing anything. It's just frozen. It's about as much use as a flipping... What's the most useless thing you can think of?
You got a minute, Mrs. C?
You cook anything, yeah? What do you want?
There's been a mix-up with the deliveries. This was supposed to go to Mr. Foster's place.
Hey, that looks really expensive.
And there's another 2 boxes out there. Do you want me to take them over to him?
No. No, why don't you? Just leave them in here and I'll sort it.
OK, sound.
You are not giving these back to him, are you?
Michelle, what kind of woman do you take me for? Of course not.
Oh, just about giving up on you coming in today.
Yeah, I've had a meeting with the accountant, and yes, it was as exciting as it sounds. You seem like you're in a good mood.
Yeah, I suppose I am.
Take it you and Sophie have sorted it all out then.
Thanks to your advice and the fact that I gave in and gave her exactly what she wanted, as usual.
Sometimes you've got to pick your battles.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of fighting. And if this civil partnership's going to make her happy, then I'm happy for it too.
That's what makes you such a good mum.
And what were you raised by? Wolves?
Hello, how was your trip?
Fine. Although I think your father is enjoying the single life a little bit too much.
Oh, well, I'm sure he's missing you, really. Look, I need to get on.
Oh, before you go, Frank, we're still waiting on the delivery of 3 boxes of silk for the Layden's order. It should have come this morning.
When have they got to be ready by?
Day after tomorrow.
Have you got the supplier's number there?
Yeah, it's on the top.
Right. I'll give them a call.
Do you think they'll be able to deliver another order today?
Hope so, Sally. Otherwise, we are stuffed.
How's it looking?
Better.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, you could open a window. I mean, no offence, but it's not exactly alpine fresh in here, is it?
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. I'm just embracing my inner slob.
More like outer slob.
Yeah, I suppose things are getting a bit out of hand.
Well, then why don't you do something about it? Like get an Uber out?
Well, I would do, but I can't find one and all this mess.
Oh. Right, you start in the kitchen and I'll finish off this lot.
Do I have to? I hate washing up and doing dishes.
Why? Because it's women's work.
Well, now that you mention it.
Oh, you sexist pig. Now get your marigolds on and get cracking.
So this way you've been out here polluting the environment.
Actually, if you don't mind, me and Deirdre were having a very deep and meaningful conversation.
Were we? I thought I was just complaining about your dad driving me up the wall again.
Oh, afternoon.
Hi. Hello, Emily. You've not come for a flutter, have you?
No, a favour. And don't worry, I'm not collecting for anything.
So what can we do for you?
I don't know if you're aware, but I'm organising a memorial service for this Friday. It's the year since the tram crash.
Yeah, we hadn't forgotten, Emily.
I thought there should be some sort of event to mark the occasion, so I had a word with the vicar at my church, and he's going to lead a small service on the street.
Ah, and you want us to come?
Well, actually, I thought it would be a more fitting tribute if somebody who'd been involved, one of the survivors, would say a few words.
Me?
Well, if you'd be willing.
Oh, look, Emily, I really appreciate the offer, but I don't think I'm the right person, honestly.
You went through as much as anyone. More.
It would mean a great deal to a lot of people.
Well, I can't say no then, can I?
You'll do it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Do you know, I can't believe it's been a year. Hey, it's your wedding anniversary as well. We'll have to go in the Rovers for a drink after, because at times like this, you have to remember the good things as well.
Hey, maybe we should, eh? After all, got a lot to be grateful for.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I was just telling Frank that I've been in touch with the suppliers, and they say that order was delivered this morning.
To Underworld.
Funny how they haven't been in contact to let us know.
Isn't it?
Anyway, I'll get them on the phone and find out what's been going on.
Well, then again, you could wait till I finished up here and we could drop in together unannounced. Give them less of a chance to fob us off.
She is devious. I like her.
Right, this lot needs to go back into the filing cabinet or shoebox, wherever you keep it, and this lot needs to go for the audit.
How about that lot?
In the bin. Oh, and just remember, chicken chow mein and 4 cans of lager is not a viable business expense.
Yes, boss.
Right, I better be getting back to the pub before the afternoon rush starts.
Yeah, I shouldn't have really kept you this long.
Actually, I really quite enjoyed it. I like sorting out stuff and filing. God, how sad am I?
Well, thanks anyway. And not just for this, you know, for keeping us company and trying to cheer us up.
Did it work?
Well, it's the first time I've managed to forget Cheryl for even a couple of minutes.
Ah. It'll get better. And just remember, if you need anything, you know where me and Carl are.
Well, for what it's worth, and speaking as someone who's just been jilted and who's the wrong side of bitter, he's a very lucky bloke.
Well, let's just hope he remembers that.
Keep the change, mate.
Cheers.
You are unbelievable.
Well, you did say you wanted to treat me for lunch.
Yeah, that's before I knew how much you could eat.
I was hungry. Anyway, I'm a growing woman. What? What do you think you're doing?
Is this your car?
No, well, yes. What are you doing with it?
I'm afraid your car's been a naughty car. It's coming with us for a little ride.
You can't do that.
I think we'll find a cab.
Come on, mate, can't we just sort this out here? Look, I'll give you 20 quid. 30 quid.
I'd really love to help you, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
If you want it back, that's what it'll be.
Well, it looks like you're just going to have to pay the fine then.
No, it won't. Doing anything wrong. Excuse me, can I have a word?
Afternoon, Emma. I'll be with you in a sec.
Yeah, thank you, but I don't want to drink.
Oh, in that case, I think you might be in the wrong place.
Well, actually, I was hoping you might put one or two of these posters.
Let me guess, male strippers. Oh.
Well, I know you weren't living here when it happened, so if you don't want...
No, don't be silly. Let me finish off this lot and I'll help you put them up.
Oh, thank you.
Hiya.
Hey,
We have 110s, please, love. In fact, make that 200.
Hang on to your knickers, girls. The competition's around.
There might be competition, Sean, but we can still be civil. Good afternoon, Mrs. Foster. Sally, can I help you?
Somehow I doubt it.
I think you'll find it's usual to phone ahead if you want an appointment.
This won't take long. Shall we go through to the office?
Actually, I kind of like it out here. Carla?
Yeah, me too. Less cosy.
Very well. A delivery for my son's factory was sent here by mistake. We would like it back.
What was it?
Silk, 3 boxes.
Not ringing any bells. What about you?
No, all the boxes look the same to me.
Well, maybe we should ask Kirk, seeing as he's the one who deals with deliveries. Kirk?
All right, Sal. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, it's fine, thanks. Have you had a delivery today for Mr. Foster? 3 loads of silk?
Don't think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sauce.
Well, if that's everything, we've got a factory to run.
Come on, Sally. We're wasting our time here.
Bye, darlings. Don't be strangers. Hey! Nice one, Kirky.
Yeah, you even had me convinced you hadn't seen them.
Seen what?
The boxes.
What boxes?
Oh, never mind, Kirk.
So go on then. Where are they?
Where or what?
The hidden cameras. I mean, this must be a setup, right?
As I've explained to you several times now, it's not a police matter.
But I didn't do anything wrong. I was over the white line about this much.
Then you were parked illegally.
So they towed my car away and you're not going to do anything?
I'm doing my job.
Oh, yeah. And I bet it makes you dead proud and all, eh? Lying in bed at night, bigging yourself up while next door's getting burgled.
Of course, we could always continue this discussion down the station.
No, we're all right, aren't we? Aren't we? Come on. Come on.
Oh, hiya. Oh, hiya. I see you've had a visit from Emily as well. I've just put one up in the shop.
Yeah, not really something I want to be reminded of, to be honest, but...
Hard to forget.
Yeah. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, as it happens, I've got some good news. I've managed to book the church hall for the kids' nativity.
Oh, that's brilliant. Hey, and if we need a donkey, there's one running in 3 o'clock.
Yeah. I tell you what we do need. We need someone to make the costumes.
No. I'll do the lights, I'll sell ice creams, but I am not sewing, sorry.
Well, I can't do it. I'm rubbish for a start. Hey, how about if you ask Carla if Underworld would consider it? I mean, it's good PR, isn't it? Helping out local school kids.
Yeah, not a bad idea, I suppose.
So you'll have a word with her then?
Hey?
Oh, thank you. Let me know how it goes.
Still can't believe Michelle. She was obviously lying through her teeth.
Well, what can you expect? She's working with Carla. She's bound to be a practiced liar.
Well, how long are you going to be? What? Oh, look, Tina, I know it's not your fault you got clammed, but I just don't need this right now. Look, Carl should be here in a minute. Just do what you got to do and I'll see you tomorrow.
It's going to be a long one, girls, so best pace ourselves. How about some tequila slammers to start with?
Will, what are you doing here?
Would you believe I'm on a hen night? Hey, you remember Mandy, don't you? Oi, Mandy.
Of course, me cat fresco, right?
Izzy, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Hey, congrats on getting wet.
Yeah, ta. Man, get your backside over here.
So how come you're an Hindu? They do know that you're a bloke, right?
To be honest with you, I think I'm here just to keep them out of trouble.
Good luck with that, then.
Anyways, I was hoping I'd bump into you. You know, just being your local.
You must be glutton for punishment after what happened last time.
That wasn't your fault.
Still feel bad the way things turned out, though.
Well, here's your chance to put on night then. Come on, join us for a drink. You know most of the girls.
I'm waiting for some of the factory lot to come in.
Well, bring them along. I'm sure the girls won't mind.
Hiya. Who fancies a quick one, then?
Is there any other kind?
I'll tell Brian you said that.
Don't you dare.
Hiya. Can I have a quick word? Yeah, of course you can.
I can go if you two wanted to.
No, it's all right. This sort of involves you and all.
See, the thing is, some of the kids are doing a nativity play, and we just wondered if Underworld could help out with some of the costumes, you know, run them up and that. Oh, we're a bit stretched, aren't we? When do you want to buy? Next week.
Okay, well, come and tell us what you want, and I'll get someone on it.
Right, thanks.
No problem.
Anytime.
Hiya. Oh, hiya. I'm glad you dropped in. You saved me a visit. Your wages from last week. Thank you. So how are things going with you and Sean? Yeah, really, really well. That's what I come over to tell you. We have finally got the blessing off my mum and dad for our wedding.
Oh, that's brilliant. You must be very happy.
Yeah, we are. I just hope they don't change their mind about paying for it all.
Well, if you need some extra money, I can always sort you out some more shifts here. That's if you can bear it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Sunita, thanks. But, well...
What?
What about Amber?
You leave Amber to me. I'll make sure she stays out of your way. That's what you say.
Deal.
Good girl.
Oh, Sean, please.
No, me and Marcus have got tickets for a show tonight, and we've been looking forward to it for a very long time.
I just need a hand.
These hands are going to be otherwise engaged this evening, I'm sorry.
Oh, look, Tina can't make it and Carl's late. I just need you to cover me for 20 minutes while I go and sort something out. That's all I'm asking.
Do you know, I am a sucker for a pretty face.
Is that it?
Of course it is. Go on, you silly cat.
Oh, I love you. Are you all right, Kirk?
Sally and Frenchman keep staring at us.
Just a bit miffed, that's all.
I didn't mean to lie about those boxes. I just forgot.
Oh, I'm sure they'll see the funny side of it eventually.
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Yes, Mrs. Connors, what can I get you?
Oh, do you know, I think I'll have a brandy, please, Sean.
A brandy?
I feel like I'm coming down with a cold. Yeah? In fact, has anybody got a hanky?
Oh, why don't you use mine?
Right, you've had your joke, you can give it back.
Oh, I'm sorry, give what back?
The material that you stole from us.
I think you better watch what you're saying, Sally.
Why, what are you going to do, take me to court for telling the truth? Oh, no, that's more your style, isn't it?
You're treading on very thin ice, Sally. I'd watch it if I were you.
Oh, threats as well as lies. Well, this certainly shows you in a good light, doesn't it?
I wouldn't worry, Sally. In a few weeks' time, everyone will know what sort of a liar she is.
Carla! Wait! Are you okay?
I've been better.
God, I'm so sorry. It was just a stupid joke to try and cheer you
No,
up.
it wasn't your fault. I shouldn't let that stuck-up cow and that psycho's mother get to me, should I?
I'll tell you what, why don't we just call it a night, eh? Head home.
No, I'm going to go over the factory, finish some paperwork.
What now?
Yeah, I want to get it out of the way, that's all.
All right, well, I'll come with you then.
Look, stop worrying about me.
I can't help it. I'm not even sure I should be leaving you to go and see Ryan tomorrow.
Hey, there's no way you're missing a chance seeing him because of me. Look, I'll be a couple of hours and I'll be back, all right?
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you ring me on your way back and I'll run you a bath if you want? Sound like an old married couple, us, don't we?
Yeah, well, with our choice of men, we could do worse. Love you.
I love you.
I've got a big rush on at the pub and Carl hasn't turned up. Have you any idea where he is?
Well, last I knew he was on a job. I'll get him on the radio. Carl, mate, you there? Carl, mate, if you're there, pick up. Carl, look, I've got Stella here. She wants to talk to you.
Place your bets, please.
Actually, I don't care where you are. Just as soon as you get this message, get your useless backside back to the pub. Understand? What?
Well, it might have softened it a bit. If I was him, I'd be scared to come back.
He should be.
Maybe he's been caught short, or he's on a break.
Oh, I'll give him a break when I see him.
So what are you going to do now?
Seems they've got a pub full of punters, a drunken end night, and no one to help me. I guess I'll just have to grin and bear it.
You might want to work on the grin.
So Carla didn't seem to think there'd be a problem then?
No, she said just let us know what the kids want and they'll get onto it.
Yay! Let's get this show on the road.
It's a nativity play. It's hardly Chicago, is it?
Yeah, but there's still a lot of preparation to do. There's the sets and the posters, and we still haven't cast it yet.
Well, I thought that Faye was pretty good in the audition.
She had a certain rough charm, I suppose.
Well, maybe she could be Mary then.
Oh, let's not be too hasty. Arsha wasn't bad either.
Yeah, but do you think she'd be up for it?
Up for it? She was born for it.
All right, I suppose that could work. Her as Mary, Simon as Joseph. Aw, they look pretty cute together.
Simon?
Why'd you say it like that?
I just got the impression he wanted to be the innkeeper.
Oh, no. You know what kids like, change their mind every 5 minutes.
Yeah, but you don't want to disappoint him. Maybe Ardy'd make a good Joseph.
No. I mean, well, he's not quite the right stature, is he?
Are you calling my son short?
No. Anyway, would he make a brilliant innkeeper?
Why? Because his parents are shopkeepers?
This is stupid.
Yeah, well, maybe it is. But we still have to decide who's playing who.
Right, and how are we going to do that then?
I don't know.
I always knew Carla was spiteful and vindictive, but this is just petty.
Let them have their little victory, if it makes them happy. No use getting upset about it, eh? I'll call Ladens tomorrow. Tell him that the order's going to be late.
I must say, you're a lot more forgiving about this than I would be.
Stalin was more forgiving than you, Mother.
Did you hear that? I give birth to him, and that's all the thanks I get.
Come on, I'll lock up. Then I'll take you both somewhere nice to eat.
Oh, I've got 1 or 2 things to finish off here. You two go and I'll lock up.
Is that all right?
I wouldn't have offered otherwise.
Well, thank you.
Just make sure you order something expensive.
Don't worry, I will.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help. You thieving, robbing, money-grabbing, low-life scumbag.
Guess it didn't go too well,
I know, they've impounded Rita's car in Rochdale.
Rochdale?
Yeah, and it gets better. It's going to cost me 170 quid to get it back. Not to mention the hours trip in a bus.
Can you afford the fine?
Yeah. If I don't eat for the next couple of weeks.
You're having some serious problem.
Well, is it though?
What do you mean?
Well, don't you think it's a bit weird how it happened to be my car that gets towed away for being a couple of inches off the line?
Well, they were clampers. You probably didn't even know whose car it was.
Coppers do.
So?
So, who do we know that's a copper?
Oh, come on. You're not blaming this on Kirsty,
She knew I was driving Rita's car today. She could have made a few calls, set us up.
You're off your head.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. But first, I need to find a bus to get me to Rochdale.
Hey, maybe Kirsty had them all arrested.
Shut up.
Any news on the grub yet? I'll be with you in a while. I'm going as quick as I can.
Well, you better hurry up, because we've practically drunk our body weight in booze and we've had an out to line our stomachs. Get my drink.
Right. Yeah, on the house. I'll bring your drinks over later.
Oh, thanks, love.
How do you know those women again?
When I was at Fresh Goods.
Oh, see why I left now, can't you?
Do you still work there, Will?
For my sins.
No one can stack shelves like he can.
Yeah, actually, I've been promoted. I'm assistant manager now.
Really? Why didn't you tell us?
I don't know. I suppose because it makes me sound like I'm going to be there for the rest of my life.
They could do a lot worse. They've got a very attractive pension scheme.
How come you're not drinking?
You know what I'm like when I get too blooded? I get weepy.
What have you got to cry about? You're getting married on Saturday. Not even locked up. You're all right, man. You get some water.
You're all right. Manda, I think she's choking.
Stand back! Come here!
What are you doing, you perv?
So I've seen on telly.
What the hell's going on?
It's fine. I'm okay.
You might be, but I'm not.
In hand.
Yeah.
Hey, mate, you still on duty? Oh, and it's not our night, so we need a cab into town.
He's joking. Made more money in the last hour here than I could in a weekend driving that thing. Sorry, mate. You have to get the bus.
Let's get on with it then. Right. Okay, so this is to decide who plays Mary.
Okay. That one.
Aw, Faye. So that means Ash is the angel Gabriel then.
Right. My turn. This is to decide Josie.
Yes, I do know. Right. That one. No, hang on. No, that one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that one.
Positive?
I'm sure, just open it. Ready?
Unlucky. Though Simon would make a really good innkeeper.
Well, at least we sorted that out then.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not about us, is it? It's about the kids.
Yeah, exactly. Right then, I need to go and see Ken and Deirdre, so I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, not for me. How about another peanut? No, thank you, Izzy.
Brian's cooking Italian for us tonight.
Oh, nice one. Is it any good?
Good. His tagliatelle fungi is to die for. And don't even get me started on his dough balls.
There you go, ladies.
Lady, sure you got the right table?
I just wanted to say thanks before, trying to help.
Okay.
I'm Andy.
Kirk. So when's your test?
What? Oh, no, it's not. I'm getting married.
So a driving instructor?
No, he's a plumber, Dave. He's really nice.
So why don't you want to marry him?
How come a complete stranger can see that and my so-called best mates can't?
Well, they've got their nose bags on. We should keep them quiet for a while.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I don't know how to thank you.
I'm just repaying a favour. Any word from Cole?
No, not Pete.
Where's she got to?
What sort of medical cover does Streetcars provide?
You don't think it's an accident, do you?
No, but I am seriously considering breaking both his arms when he turns up.
I must admit, he is a bit out of order going AWOL like this.
Well, lucky I've got you then, eh?
Pack me a G&T, please.
Right, Kirk.
There you go, my mate. You have a few drinks on me.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hey, least I can do.
Hello?
It's only me.
Thought you were going out for dinner with your mum.
I did, yeah. And then I was taking her home and she told me a little bit more about what happened today and the Rovers and what you said to Carla.
Sorry if I overstepped the mark. I just lost my temper.
I really appreciate your support, Sally. It means a lot.
I just don't like the way she treats people. I don't like the way she's treated you.
So, you don't believe what she's saying about me then? Sorry. I shouldn't have... Sorry. Look, get yourself home. It's getting late. Sophie's going to be worried about you.
No chance of that.
Go on, I'll look up.
No, I don't.
What?
I don't believe what Carla's saying about you. I don't see that in you. I never have.
I remember the sound more than anything. I mean, the noise of the tram, first of all, but then the alarms, the sirens from the ambulances.
Yeah, well, I just remember a feeling of panic and helplessness, knowing that my son and grandson lives are in danger and there's nothing I could do about it. Not something I'll ever forget.
I don't think any of us will.
That's why it's important to acknowledge what happened and talk about it. And that's why I'm glad that you've agreed to speak at the service.
I'm sorry, what?
You okay?
No. Actually, no, I've got a banging headache.
Oh, got some aspirin if you want.
Look, if you don't mind, I think I'm just gonna go out, get some fresh air. I'll see you back at the flat. Sorry.
Oh dear, I do hope he's not finding this too difficult.
I just think he might feel a bit nervous about writing his speech. It's a big responsibility.
And if he wants to change his mind, I'll understand.
No, it's all right. He'll be fine.
On black.
Sorry, sir?
You heard me, mate. I want it all on black.
No more bets now, thank you. $12 red.
I love living with Liam. He's always doing mad stuff. Like, the other morning, I was late for work, and I went to put my shoe on, and he'd only gone and stuck an egg in it.
What, like still in its shell?
No, it was fried, but it was still dead funny. Do you want kids?
Yeah, tons. Only that's another thing me and Dave don't say eye to eye about. Listen, do you want to get out of here?
All right. Where do you want to go?
Fancy walking me home?
Okay. You live in Manchester, right?
Yeah.
Sound?
So what about you and Gary? I just thought, you might have sorted things out by now.
More than likely fell out over what to have for his tea. It's a bit more than that.
Have you seen Bridget?
Oh, I think she's chucking up in the box.
Do us a favour and tell her I've gone home, will you?
You're going home with her?
Yeah.
Mandy, what are you playing at? You're getting wed Saturday?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Look, for the first time in a long time, I'm actually enjoying myself. And right now, I don't care about Saturday or the wedding or any of it. So will you tell her?
Okay, then.
Thanks. How about we get a taxi back to mine instead?
Well, I thought you wanted me to walk you home.
It's not your feet I'm interested in. Come on.
Hey, up. I think you might be in luck. That lass was giving you the eye.
Look, I might be sad, lonely, heartbroken, on the wrong side of 40, but things ain't that bad.
I don't think they'll be giving us any trouble now. I'll be fine on my own if you want to get off.
Oh, to an empty house.
I tell you what, plonk yourself the other side of the bar and I'll pour you a drink to say thank you.
What, just the one?
I'll see what I can do.
I should have called.
Yes, you should. I was going to give Dennis a lift to see one of his friends. He's had to go on the tram.
I'm sorry, Rita.
She was literally a couple of inches over the line.
Yeah, it wasn't even my fault.
No, she's right, it wasn't.
Are you working him with your foot?
But I swear it will never happen again.
Just give us the keys and we'll try and put it behind us.
Would you be okay about it?
Seriously, will you please just shut up?
You going home or going out?
You?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I bother, though. I spend more time here.
How's life?
Well, do you want the truth or it couldn't be better version?
First one, please.
You know, there's a memorial service this Friday.
For the tram crash, I heard, yeah.
I'm supposed to be writing a speech for it.
Oh, how's that going?
Well, that's the problem. Every time I think about that night, I end up thinking about, you know, something else.
This something else come in a bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't, have you?
No, God, no.
Oh, well, then you're winning.
Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose so. How are you?
Me. Bottom of the league.
Well, that's hardly surprising after everything you've been through.
Yeah, it just seems like every time I try and pull myself up or have some kind of normal life, it all comes back to me what you did.
Yeah, but you're still trying. You know, that's the important thing.
What if I fail?
You won't fail. Stake me life on it. I'm a bookie. Come on. So, are you really okay?
You want the I'll be fine version or the truth?
I'm serious.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're late.
Yeah, well, I had to finish off some work and then I bumped into Gail. Why did you miss me?
No, I was hungry. I wanted my tea. Ignore us, Sal. I've made a chiller. There's some in the oven if you want it.
Oh, thanks, Sam.
We've sorted out the reception, by the way.
Oh, are you having a gazebo?
Oh, don't mention the gazebo. Well, we've decided to let the pub sort out the food and we'll help pay for it.
With what?
Well, Sunita's heard about what's been happening and she said she'd sort me out with some extra shifts.
Oh, that's very kind of her. Well, why don't you just book whatever you need and me and your dad will worry about it?
Oh, so we can have a live band then.
In your dreams.
Who's texting you at this time of night?
Nobody. Nothing to worry about anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You all right?
Didn't hear you come in.
Play trombone next time, shall I?
So how did you get on?
What?
Did you get your perfume?
Yeah. Why? Did it change?
It's all right. You can owe me one.
Don't worry, I won't forget.
Night, then.
Night.
You okay?
Yeah, why?
I thought you were going to have a go at her about the car.
What's the point? You're not going to cause more aggro and upset Tyrone. Anyway, so if anyone believes me.
But I never said I didn't believe you exactly. I just said you need to play it cool and keep your cards close to your
Yeah,
chest.
what's I'm doing?
And that's what scares me. Yeah, I get it. Shut up, Tommy.
Night-night. Thanks for coming.
Oh, looks like I'm the last one here.
Not surprising the amount of free booze you've been necking.
I did offer to pay.
I tell you what, you help me stack these chairs and we'll be quits.
It's a deal. Whoa, don't turn that off. This is a cracking tune. Do you remember this?
Hey, I was around the first time it came out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't want to dance.
Hey, you've still got it, kid.
Oh, I don't think I ever had it. Carl was a good dancer, though.
Well, frankly, I find that very difficult to believe.
No, it's true, he was. Don't seem to have much time for dancing these days, though.
Do you worry where he is?
No, not really. He used to go on the missing a lot. Sometimes for days. He said he was staying with his mates, but I never believed him. Sorry, I shouldn't be telling you all this.
Why not? You've seen more of my dirty laundry than my washing machine. Do you think he's playing around?
No. Not anymore. He used to.
See, I don't get that.
He's not the only bloke to do it.
Yeah, the dumbest, though. Especially when he's got someone like you waiting at home for him.
Oh. You're very sweet, Lloyd. But you're also very drunk.
Not very drunk.
Lloyd, what do you think you're doing? Come in.
I know you're angry at me. I'm angry at myself. I mean, what sort of taxi driver runs out of petrol on his way back from the airport?
The world's stupidest taxi driver.
OK, yeah, I asked for that.
So why didn't you call me? Let me know.
Well, I was on my way to the petrol station before I realised that I left my
If you
phone
are
in the
lying to
cab.
me, Carl.
It's the truth, I swear. I mean, today's been a total nightmare. I just want to forget it ever happened.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, but anyway, now that's all sorted, I best be off, yeah? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, all right, mate. And thanks again for helping out tonight.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Hiya. Oh, sorry I'm late. Thought I would have got back earlier, but then Deirdre got the sherry out. Hey, I tell you what, Emily doesn't half liven up once she's had a few.
Well, you know what they say, don't you? Always the quiet ones.
How's your head?
Hmm?
Your headache?
Oh, yeah, no, better, thanks.
Like your speech?
Yeah.
Well, can I read it then?
No, don't. I've not finished it yet.
All right, well, maybe you should leave it for tonight and we could make the most of our side not being here.
No, I can't, love. I've got to finish this. I can't just turn up and crack a few jokes, can I?
No, sorry.
No, I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry. Just ignore me. I'm stressed.
It's all right. It's all right. You don't have to explain. Right, well, I'll be next door if you need me then.
Okay.
Hey, listen. It's gonna be all right, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't want to waste all this fresh air.
How's the speech coming?
No, it's not. You know who should do it? You. You were born to make speeches.
I didn't go through what you went through.
But what makes you think I want to go through it all again?
Got you something?
Ah, not even my birthday. Look at this, you've been done. This diary, it's got no dates
It's a
in it.
notebook. Write down your thoughts during the day and you'll soon have a speech.
Thanks. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hey. Hi, Howard. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. Well, I've been busy. What can I say? No, I didn't know that. No. When did this happen?
Right, hands off, sit down. So this bloke, he was your mentor at the support group, was he?
Yeah, Jono, yeah. He had a liver transplant a couple of years ago, but now he's fallen off the wagon. His new one's packed in.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's been in hospital all week.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Where is my liver?
Your liver? Round your back.
Is it? Oh, that was your kidneys.
So I said I'd go and visit this morning.
Oh, well, we've got our appointment at medical centre this morning.
Yeah, I know, love.
Who's ill?
Nobody's ill.
Then why are you going to medical centre?
Because we're going to get some advice on having babies.
I know how to make babies.
Yeah, I know you know. But this is A-level baby making. This is advanced stuff, cutting edge, way beyond what they teach you at Bessie Street School, so there.
Can I come with you?
No.
No.
Then who's going to take me to school?
Right, this is my stop. Here you go, mate.
Thank you.
You have a good day at school, buddy.
I will.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Come on, then.
Work hard.
I will.
Oi! What do you think you're looking at?
Now this is nice. Fruity, but quite light.
I always have white wine with my pork.
I always have apple sauce.
Well, how about a rosé? Fresh? Yes. Yeah, with a dry elegance and complex flavours.
Here's a man of the world. What do you think?
Sorry, what do I think about what?
Best wine to go with pork chops.
I'd probably agree with Dev. I think split the difference, go for a nice rosé.
Right, we'll have the rosé.
Yeah, I don't know what she's fretting about. After a couple of large vodkas, she won't care whether it's red, white or green.
So right.
Whoa, not round here. You want to start a fire or something?
Oh, yeah,
Ty.
sorry. Ty, look at this, mate. Bargain or what?
100 cans of lager?
Yeah, but these 2 tokens, it comes to like 70p each. It's Freshco's Christmas special offer.
If I had all that booze in the house, I'd be permanently bladdered.
And the downside to that plan is... listen, lads, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but there's only a chance of picking my car up, say, about 10.
No, I'm sorry, mate. I'm snowed under.
Yeah, so I see. Stocking up for Christmas.
No, Kev's away this morning, so I'm on my own.
All right, so when can I pick it up?
Maybe this after, I'll ring you.
OK. Hey, really, don't worry about me. I'll just get a taxi everywhere.
Do you want a number?
Oh, this came for you. And then he tells me he can't have the car ready for me to get to the hospital, no. Yeah, because he's too busy stocking up on his precious Christmas booze. Hang on, love, just a sec. Lloyd, is there any chance of getting a taxi to the hospital later?
Yeah, mate, no worries.
Great. You OK?
No, mate, I'm not OK. No, I'm in trouble. Big trouble.
You kissed my wife's mother, Lloyd. What were you thinking?
I don't know.
And why'd you do it?
I don't know. My head's been all over the place after this Cheryl business.
So what happened?
Well, she gave me a hand with the accounts, right? So I was just like, returning the favour, helping her out in the pub. I'd had a few. You know what it's like, you get a few bevies down your neck, you start feeling good. Next minute, you're kissing the wrong woman.
So you blaming it on the booze?
No, mate, no. It's my fault.
Right. And what did Stella have to say about this?
She just looked at me as though I was the biggest idiot in the world.
Really? She's not far wrong there, is she?
Hey, could you, have a word with her?
Me? No way, no.
Please, you know
No,
her.
Lloyd, this is your problem. Sort it out yourself. I don't need this today. I really don't, OK?
OK. Hey, promise me you won't tell Leanne.
Oh, yeah, that I can do.
Just when I think my life has crashed to the floor gives way, I'll fall through and crash again.
Hey, look who you're talking to. Do you want to do this? Do you really want to trade stories of misery and self-destruction with me?
Yeah, but look at you now, mate, eh? Gorgeous wife, brilliant kid, business, family. You've got the lot. I'd swap with you in a heartbeat. Promise me you won't tell Leanne.
Yes, I promise you.
I don't like this one little bit. I mean, how long does it take to fetch a set of scan results?
Love, it's been gone less than a minute.
Well, I'm sorry. It seems a lot longer to me. If it's going to mess us about, maybe we should just go and find another doctor.
Just try and calm down a bit.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sure you're very busy dealing with proper sick people. No rush.
Right. It seems the infection you developed after the miscarriage has caused some damage to your fallopian tubes.
So what are you saying?
That it might be more difficult for you to get pregnant. One of your fallopian tubes is more damaged than the other, which means that whilst most women would have the chance to conceive every month, your chances are probably restricted to every other month.
Well, is there not something you can do? Drugs? Or what about an operation or IVF?
I can see you're disappointed, but many people in exactly your position go on to have kids.
Hey, it sounds promising.
How many?
How many what?
Well, how many couples go on to have babies? What percentage?
Oh, I don't know, love. He didn't really say.
I think we should go private. If we try IVF now, then at least we'll maximise our chances.
Whoa, just hang on a minute. How much is that going to cost us?
I thought you wanted this.
I do want it.
Right. Well, then let's invest in our future. We've got about at least £1,000 in our savings account, so what better way to spend it?
Lee,
What?
you know Kieran lost that money that Michelle's parents gave him for the wedding.
Oh, no.
Well, he's a mate. He was
Peter, please
desperate
don't say
and
you've
he
given our
needed to
money.
save his relationship. I didn't give him the money. I
All
lent
right,
it
so
to
he's
him,
going to give it
okay?
back?
Of course he's going to give it
When
us
is he
back.
going to give it back?
When he can.
Never. He's never going to give
Why
it
you
back.
just
He's
get off me back? Why does everybody want a piece of me today? I can't solve the world's problems on my own, Leanne. What's up? They run out of lager at Freshco's Christmas special offer or what?
It's not your problem.
Well, it is now. Come on, Ty, tell me, otherwise I'll just be fretting all day.
I got a letter.
What letter?
From the General Register Office, informing me officially you've taken my name off Jack's birth certificate.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ty, you don't deserve that.
Just when you think you're doing okay, you know?
Yeah.
So you're here tomorrow since the tram?
Yeah, I know.
Don't seem like it, yeah?
No.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Cope?
Oh, I don't know.
And yet after everything that happened, you forgive Leanne, took her back. How'd you do that? I'm sorry, mate, that was way too personal.
No, it's fine. The truth is, I couldn't cope. I couldn't live without her, that's all.
Look at yous both now, eh? Stronger than ever.
Yeah.
Everything all right? Yeah, just sorted Peter out.
Listen, thanks, Ty. I'll best ring the missus. Listen, love, I know. I'm going to have to go. John was expecting me. I'll see you later. Chin up. Hey, I love you very much.
I must have dropped off.
Yeah, you did. A couple of minutes.
Thanks for not running off.
Hey, John, why don't you tell me? I heard from Howard.
Every time you fall.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what. This is the last time.
It sounds like a wake-up call to me.
I stole money from Ellen, my youngest. So my brother died and comes in and tells me that they don't want anything more to do with me. Wash their hands of me. I know I'm a mess. I've known I've let them down more times than I can remember, but I'm still their dad.
Hey, they don't understand. You know that. They can't understand. You know, some days are so bad for me, it's just that hug at bedtime with my little Simon that stops me cracking open a bottle.
You hug that little lad every day. Every day.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jono. How are you today?
Listen, mate, I can wait outside.
Nothing you can't see in front of this chap.
Well, you know we're doing everything we can for you, but you're not making it easy.
Things are going to change.
They have to, because we're running out of options here.
Look, I know I'm in the last chance saloon, and everyone's gone home. And I'm gonna fight this on my own.
No, you're not on your own.
Do you have any pain?
No, I'm just numb.
Okay, I'm gonna increase your medications to see if it can get you feeling any better.
Thanks, Doctor.
See you this afternoon.
Thanks.
Did you mean that? I'm not on my own?
Yeah, of course I did. Hey, you're never on your own.
I need you to do something for me.
Sorry.
Did you get it?
I must be mad.
Give it here, I need it.
What if you need another operation?
They're not going to give me another liver. I need this.
Yeah. Hey, come here. Look at you. You're worse than our Simon.
I bet you make a good dad.
Ah, well, try my best.
I remember what you were like before.
Pretty scary, that, eh?
You're all scared.
Yeah, well, worse than that. I'm petrified.
No.
Yeah, it's the anniversary of the tram crash tomorrow. You know, I was in here. I was in a worse state than you. I had to learn to walk again. I fell off the wagon big style.
We all fall.
I've got to make this speech tomorrow. John, I don't want to go back there. You know, I'm not ready. I can't face it. To be honest, I can't do it.
Do it for me.
Don't say that.
You can do it. I know you can.
I'm supposed to be here to support you.
We're a team, remember? You get there, you stand up and you give a speech. And then you come back and you tell me all about it, right?
Okay, fine.
It's a deal, right? You can't back out.
Is that yours, or does that explain the rustic charms of Deirdre's pottery?
No, that's my illicit indulgence, a glass of dry white wine and a novel in the afternoon. Sorry, I should have thought.
No, Dad, please, it's fine, honestly. Drink your wine.
Oh, maybe later. Anyway, I'll put the kettle on. Come on.
Right. So, what you want to talk about, then? But hang on, I just feel I should warn you that I've got very soggy shoulders today. I've had a lot of people crying on them, so if you've got a big confession coming, then I'd prefer it if you waited till next week.
Look, I just want to see how you're getting on with your speech.
There is no speech. I've not even written a single word. I don't know what to say.
Oh, yeah, but I mean...
It's just it's difficult. I don't want to go back there. You know, that's a dark and frightening room, and I just don't want to go into it. It's like I'm opening up a whole can of worms, and I don't want to. I just, I've spent a whole year just burying it, and that's my way of dealing with it. I mean, why me?
Because you survived.
And Ashley didn't. He was a good man, Ashley. He's a better man than me. I mean, why is he not, standing there tomorrow talking about me? It just doesn't seem fair.
You make me proud every day. You can do this. You're not on your own.
I know.
Right. Well, go home, take your time, and write that speech. And if you need any help, you come to me.
Okay. I'll try.
Thank you, Andrew. I'm sure that struck a chord with most of us here. Would anyone else like to speak?
My name's Carla.
Hello, Carla.
Hello. I've been to the meetings a few times, but I've never spoke, so sorry if I say something wrong or else.
There's no right and wrong. Just say what's on your mind.
Okay, well, I don't know if I'm an alcoholic or not. I know I have a problem with my drinking. A few weeks ago, I was attacked, got badly assaulted. It was the most horrible thing, most frightening thing I've ever had happen to me. And when I lie at work at night, going over and over it in my head, I start thinking that maybe it was my fault. My fault for picking the wrong man and agreeing to marry him when I knew it was wrong. And one very bad night, when I was weak and very down, I drank and I drank and drank and swallowed pills like Smarties. I would have died if it hadn't been for a friend. A very good friend. Anyway, so that's why I'm here. Because I learned something. I learned that I can't do it on my own. I need help and support of people who understand me. Understand it. The only people who understand.
I'm sorry. I let you down.
No.
I wasn't there when I should have been, you know, and if I could change anything, you know, I mean, if I could go back and...
Yeah, well, you can't. None of us can.
Let so many stupid things get in the way of what was really important. But from now on, if you need anything, you come to me. Okay?
I could murder a cup of tea.
Peter, sorry for interrupting. Just got a call from the hospital. Jono.
Yeah?
He passed away a couple of hours ago. I thought you'd want to know.
I don't understand what happened. He was fine.
Well, apparently he discharged himself from the hospital, walked across the road to the nearest pub and ordered a large whiskey. An hour later, he collapsed. They rushed him back into the hospital, but he didn't make it.
Peter, you right?
He had alcoholic liver failure. Doctors were amazed that he lasted this long.
But we were talking, you know, and then we made a deal that... I'm sorry, I should go.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Home. Yeah, I should go home. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you want me?
No, really. Look, honestly, I'm fine. I just, listen, you go to bed, eh? And, I'll be home in a bit. Hey, give Simon a hug for me, will you? Okay. Yeah, I love you too. Bye. No, stop. No, it's two N's. No. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. E-R-S... A-R-Y?
This'll take all day.
Look, I didn't get a chance to get Leanne a card, right? It's my first anniversary. Please just make me one.
Go and buy one.
Why? It's not a big deal, is it?
No can do.
What do you mean, no can do?
Morning.
Hey, no, back to bed, you.
Why?
Because you're having breakfast in it.
Oh, I'm up now anyway.
Oh, no, come on, Lee, we've made it now, me pal.
I'm up to Wes.
I just want today to be really special for you.
The fact you've done all this makes it special. Thanks. Hey, what happened to you last night anyway?
Me? Last night? I just met with Lloyd.
Oh, forgot to say, there's a gas bill needs paying.
How much?
About 30 quid each.
There's traffic cash this week. Having to shell out that money for Rita's car.
Have you got a minute, guys?
Yeah, we were just talking about Portina having a car clamped.
Shouldn't be parked illegally then, should it?
What do you want to talk to us about?
Today is a big ask. Even for the legend that is Tyrone Dobbs.
Yeah, well, Tyrone's cool. He'll handle it, won't he?
1 year exactly since his wife died. He'll handle it.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant...
He's got all these mates around him.
Look, I hate to pull rank, but I am FLO trained.
Flo? Flo.
Family liaison officer. Obviously, my career took a different path. I'm a good communicator, used to handling sensitive situations.
Right, are you trying to put yourself in charge of something here?
I'm just saying, some things are best left to the experts. All set for today?
Yeah?
Come on.
Any tea in the pot?
I'll pour it. You sit down.
Hey, do you fancy going to the pub after the service? Aye.
Are you sure you're up to it, Ty?
I always fancied a pub.
Can't meet him.
Oh, Where are you going now?
Thought I'd open up early if we're going to close early.
You don't have to open at all.
Yeah, I've got to put a gearbox in a Fiesta.
You can't face it, that's fine.
Well, it's lovely that you care. And part of me is really sad about today. But part of me just wants it over with too.
See? You got him all wrong.
Yeah, look, she's right. He doesn't need wrapping up in cotton wool, does he?
All right. There's no need to gang up on me.
So this is where you've come to finish the speech.
Well, it's quiet. That's why you got homemade cards and toast this morning. Sorry, love, our anniversary's just gone right down in the pecking order today.
Yeah, but we're still going to Rovers tonight for drinks with Deirdre and your dad, aren't we?
Yeah, of course. So, what did you get up to last night while I was out?
Oh, I just went on the internet, you know, to find out a bit more about IVF.
Oh, okay.
Well, you did say that we should find out more.
I know you're upset by what the doctor said.
Look, it's all right. I'm not going to get fanatical about it.
Okay.
I'm surprised you're opening today.
Oh, no, not for business. I'm just going to try and catch up with a bit of paperwork.
Right, good, because I'm not working, not today.
No, that's fine. You go off, have a day out. But make sure you're back for the service.
Yeah, well, I'll probably go into town, have a quick whiz round the shop, see if I can find something to wear for tonight.
I've still got to write this speech.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I do worry about it because I've stand up in front of all them people, you know, and I don't want to let Ashley down.
Hey, I'm going to be right by your side holding your man, you know that.
I know, love. That means the world to me, thanks.
See you later.
See you, love.
Come on, baby, get down on there.
I thought you were at work.
I thought you were.
I hope you don't mind me letting myself in, love.
Depends what you're doing here.
Well, I'm on a bit of secret business, actually.
Has it got anything to do with my Christmas present? She's been sent home poorly.
Oh, love. One of the lads is dropping something off.
What's all this about?
Let's just say it'll enhance all our Christmases.
Should be my photo here. Not Ashley's.
It's a stupid thing to say.
You picked yourself up. You turned your life around. And what have I done?
You got the only thing that mattered. You won.
I don't feel like a winner. The last thing I want to do is stand up and make a stupid speech. It's pointless. I don't know why I agreed to do it. I'm no good at speaking in public. I don't have anything to say. I'm an alcoholic, and the only thing I can think about today is getting drunk.
You owe it to Ashley to make that speech.
Fish.
Well, not just any old fish. Now, these are called outdoor goldfish. I thought it'd be a surprise when you get home.
So what about that then, Faye? Can I go in now?
Hold on. You can help me release me if you like.
No, Ta.
See, these little ones are called fingerlings.
It's like Kes with fish. Some people go to the pet shop and buy a puppy or guinea pig. You go and buy a load of stupid fish for your stupid pond.
You're still bitter about the shed.
Right. Say hello to your new home.
Oh, poor fish. Plucked out the room, shoved in a poly bag, dragged for miles and dumped in the middle of nowhere. I know how they feel.
Lloyd, mate.
How are you?
Yeah, good. Listen, sorry I went missing the other day.
First law of cabbying, mate. Always check your fuel gauge.
Oh, I know. Hey, thanks a lot for looking out for Stella.
I didn't really.
Oh, I think you did, mate. And I owe you a pint.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. And I'm going to watch you drink it tonight.
Tonight, ooh, that could be a bit tricky, that.
Oh, I don't want to go.
Why not?
Because of stuff on the telly. And
And I've got a new colour nail polish I want to try out.
We're going to remember friends and neighbours who died.
Well, no one I know died. And anyway, who's going to look after Max?
We'll take him.
It's freezing out there. He'll get pneumonia.
Kylie.
If she doesn't want to go, don't force her. Come on, it's Darcy.
It just brings back stuff I'd sooner forget, okay?
You're right about not bringing Liam.
Yeah, I think it's soon for this.
I do.
You sure about this?
Yes.
You do a roaring trade in mint imperials. People like to suck on something hard when they're standing in the cold.
Just lock the door.
Oh, I see Dev hasn't shut up early out of respect.
Well, Dev can do as he likes.
You could argue he has more core. I mean, there were actual fatalities on his premises.
I just lay under the rubble for hours thinking I might just die. Hey, is that Bill Webster over there?
Oh, yeah, and Pam.
Oh, well, I just must go and say a quick hello. Hey,
Rita!
Bill. Oh, how lovely to see you on your feet.
Hey, I'm on the mend. Thank you very much.
He has to take it steady, though. And Auntie Pam. Oh, lovely.
When we heard that Emily was planning a service, we didn't want to miss it.
Although it does bring back some very painful memories for all of us.
Yeah, some were more fortunate than others.
Well, today passes that I don't think about her. And I still feel like thumping Kevin every time I see him.
Like it were him driving the flaming tram. Pam, you promised not to start, not today.
If I can't speak my mind today.
Anyway, Rita, how's things with you?
Oh, I'm still here.
And Norris?
He's still nourished.
I'd like to welcome everyone to this ceremony to commemorate the tragic events of 12 months ago.
Have you seen Peter?
This service is unusual for me. For a start, I'm usually inside, out of the cold, if the heating in the church is working.
Oh, I wish I'd brought a flask.
I'm also usually preaching to the converted. But tonight my congregation goes way beyond the boundaries of faith. Indeed, there are some here who doubtless do not believe in God. Many who question what kind of a God it is who inflicts such a tragedy on people. But look around today, and you will see evidence of hope. And it's to that hope that we must cling today, whatever our faith. I'd now like to ask Mr. Peter Barlow to come up and say a few words.
Where is he?
I rang his mobile, but I just got the answer machine.
Ken, do you think perhaps you could say a few words?
I haven't prepared anything.
Just speak from your heart.
Forgive me, this is very last minute. I'm not a poet. I don't have any deep insights to share with you. But I am a neighbor, and to many of you, a friend, a husband, and a father. I have lived on this street for over 70 years. But in all those years, I've witnessed nothing more harrowing than the events of this night 12 months ago. Watching, helpless as my son lay in the rubble, wondering if I'd ever see him alive again. Happily, he did survive. But I know that he is still deeply scarred by the events of that night. I mean, when something like that happens, how can you move on? How can anything ever be the same again? Peter, like many survivors, felt like he cheated death. But others, good friends and neighbors, Molly Dobbs, Ashley Peacock, they weren't so lucky. In the past year, brick by brick, we've rebuilt our homes, and bit by bit, wounds have healed. But sadly, we can't bring back those who died, and we can never replace them. So, let's make sure we never forget them. Thank you.
Well done,
Thank you,
love.
Ken, for those moving and heartfelt words. I'd now like you to join me as we sing Praise My Soul, the King of Heaven.
Who has a pond with fish in round here?
A bulldog, maybe, or a Doberman, but...
I'd quite like a Doberman, me.
Hi, love.
Been to the service?
Not all of it. You know, just paid me respects.
What's that?
It's a heron decoy.
All right, there's some tea in the oven. Do you want to take your coat off? So what?
A heron. Won't be a sec.
Oh, God, is he?
Night.
Night, night!
All right, very funny. Show yourselves.
Awesome pool, dude. Do you mind if I do a few lengths on the morning?
What is that?
It's a decoy heron, love.
You said a heron?
Yeah. It deters real heron from swooping down and eating the fish.
Like a scarecrow?
Exactly like a scarecrow, yeah.
Why don't we get a plastic version of you holding a gun? Stand it outside. It'll deter burglars.
You may mock 'em.
We will. We will.
And the key speaker was a no-show.
Oh, it's a very awkward moment.
It was fine. He was probably stuck in traffic. Can I buy you two a drink?
Oh, he can't. Not with his heart.
In moderation.
It's only years of boozing that did it.
Hey, I'll have half a bitter, please.
Norris, will you come and help me grate the cheese, please? Sorry, and come over whenever you like.
I'll be across. So, when are you two getting married?
In the new year sometime.
Oh.
Where is he? Why didn't he turn up?
He's probably licking his wounds somewhere. He'll be dead embarrassed.
Hey, you okay? I can't believe I'm the one getting upset today of all days. I'm letting you down.
No, you're not.
I can't imagine what you're going through now, but you just keep going.
Do I?
I just wanted to be there for you.
You have. You've been brilliant.
I'm trying. But I feel like they hate me.
Who?
Tina and Tommy.
No.
They make me feel like I'm an outsider, that I don't belong, I'm not in their little gang.
Hey, you have just as much right to be here as either of them. This is my house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we gonna go for a drink or what?
Well said. They were lovely words.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm going to go look for him.
Is that wise?
Well, I don't know where he is, Ken. I have to look.
Any minute now, he's going to walk through that door.
So why isn't he phoning?
Because he's not ready to face you yet. But he will. So you want to make sure that you're here, not walking around looking for him.
Mr. Barlow?
Just these and a bottle of vodka, please.
You're a funny guy. That's a joke, right?
No, it's not a joke.
Pete, you're an alcoholic.
Yeah, then you'll know why I want a bottle of vodka.
Yeah, listen, I can't sell you booze, buddy. It's irresponsible. Come on.
So do you always take this much interest in the well-being of your customers? You refuse to sell fat people crisps or fags or junk food? No, you don't, do you?
All right, but you're more than a customer, aren't you? You're a friend, right?
Right, I'm a friend, so then you'll know what I'm going through today, Dev. So all I want is that, please.
Listen, we're all going through it, all right? So why don't you talk to me, all right? Let me help. Talk to your wife. Go to a meeting. Do something. Don't come in here.
Dev, all I'm asking for is just a drink. That's all. I just want a little drink.
No,
okay,
alcohol is sold at my discretion and no. Okay,
there you go. Then you keep the
Come on,
change.
buddy. Come on. No, I'm going to have to call the police.
Okay, well, you do that if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so you just give me.
No, get up, Dev. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry that I did that.
You're just being paranoid.
I know how they make me feel.
Right, I'm going to have it out with them then.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am, because you are my girlfriend and you're welcome any time. Do you want me to kick them out?
No, well, maybe Tina.
Are you serious? Because I will.
She doesn't like me.
Of course she does.
You don't see the dirty look she gives me.
No way.
Oh, it's work. I better take it. Hiya. Give me a vodka. No, I can't work this weekend, no.
Do you have any bread left?
Back shelf.
You're right.
Well, does it still count as shoplifting if someone leaves the money for something they already took?
Eh? Who was it? Thugs?
One thug. Peter Barlow.
Peter?
Yeah. You know, he came in here. He's like demanding a bottle of vodka, and when I wouldn't give it to him, he took it anyway.
He must have been pretty desperate to come in here for it.
He was deranged. I thought he was going to turn green. You know, maybe I should call the cops. I should do something.
Mr. Barlow, that pretty painful.
What? Watching your dead wife's auntie cuddling the baby you thought was your son?
You're a stronger man than me, man.
I think we better leave that to the experts.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, mate.
What are you on about?
Just a little joke.
What, a little joke at Kirsty's expense?
No, she can handle it.
Oh, you reckon? Well, you didn't see her earlier. She was really upset, reckons that you two don't make her feel welcome.
What? No.
Yeah, so you better book up your ideas. Otherwise you'll be finding somewhere else to live.
Look, I'm going to go into town. Anyone coming?
No, not me.
No, me neither.
Peter? You in here?
Hey. How did you get in?
The door were open. Anybody could have come in. Burglar? Some very nasty people around, Dev says.
So what do you want?
I want to see how you are.
I'm fine, thanks. Now, you drop the latch on your way out.
What's that behind your back?
It's all fallen off the wagon. Not the first time. It's not going to be the last. Nobody can begrudge me just a couple of drinks. Not today.
Peter, drinking's not going to help you.
Do you know what? That is just the kind of sentiment that makes me want to mainline tequila.
I know.
Yeah, well, this is my life. And I am going to do whatever I want with it.
Oh, come on, listen to yourself.
No, you listen to me. I did not invite you here. I do not want you here, so why don't you just leave?
Peter!
Get out!
Okay.
You can't force us to get on, Tyrone.
No, but I can ask you to give her a chance.
I don't know what it is. We just rub each other up the wrong way.
I predict 5 years' time, you and her busy mates.
Doubt it.
You're actually very alike.
So you're in it for the long haul then, you and Kirsty?
I'm really happy. I'm happy in a way that I never thought I would be again.
Oh, Tyrone. I am happy for you, and I promise I'll make an extra effort to get on with her. Okay? I promise.
Thanks.
This looks very cosy.
It was just chatting.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm sorry. I was out of order. The truth is, you're the one person that I do want to see. No.
No, I had no right to speak to you like that. It's okay. You were just trying to help me, that's all.
Yes, I was.
Oh, it's been ages now. Something must have happened.
You won't be far.
Ken's right. It's your anniversary. You'll be here soon.
Do I open the bubbly yet?
Not a good idea.
Are you all right, sweetheart? No. Let's just say things haven't worked out the way I'd hoped. Oh, what's happened?
Peter didn't turn up at the memorial. We don't know where he is.
You know, I really thought after today, the service, we could just draw a line under everything, but I don't know, maybe it just brought back too many painful memories. You mustn't blame yourself. He was gone ages last night. Said he was with Lloyd. But, oh no, I've got to be wrong. I've got to be wrong.
Hey, Ken. You got a minute, mate?
Yeah, sure.
I was telling him how happy I was that he found you.
I know you're on the rebound, but he's spoken for.
This is ridiculous. I do not fancy Tyrone.
Yeah, and I do not fancy Tina.
I've seen the way you flirt with him, and I don't just mean now. Okay, you flirt with anything with a pulse, but take this as a warning. One false move, you're a dead woman.
You off your rocker?
I'm glad we had that conversation. Time we cleared the air.
You can't just talk to people like that.
There's a word for girls like her.
You upset her, and you embarrassed me. Mean it, you was out of order.
If it was anybody else, I would have called the police.
No, you did the right thing. And thanks for telling me. Could you do me a favour? Don't say anything to Leanne. I want to try and find him first. I just need to make a quick call. It won't be a minute.
Well, it's bad enough her ladyship chucking in her 2 pennies without that smart aleck.
Ignore David.
And that's for his wife. I mean, anybody else who'd had their kid taken into care would hang their head in shame, but not her.
Shh. Hey. And besides, you know, Carly's trying to put things right.
Well, it's a badge of honour where she comes from. You shell them out one after another to different dads.
Careful what you say, Owen.
Why?
Because you're the one whose unmarried daughter's about to give birth at 16.
Completely different.
Is this because they took the mickey out your fish pond?
Well, it's the way they sneer at me for trying to make the garden look nice.
I know, but lighten up, eh?
Those fish are quite valuable, you know. I'll have to keep a sharp lookout. In fact...
What?
I'm just gonna have a quick scout round with the torch. Won't be a sec.
Oh, well, that's a first. Security guard for fish.
Peter?
It's gone.
What?
The heron. Somebody swiped it.
No.
I mean, I say somebody. You don't have to be Inspector Morse to work out who.
Oh, now, hold on a minute. Before you go shouting the odds, you know...
Love. Who else, yeah, swipe a plastic heron? Huh? No. Only they would take delight in such mindless destruction.
Oh, maybe it's blown away.
But to say, woman, it's been stolen.
What did you do with the vodka?
Down the sink. Oh, yeah, go on, grieve for it, then move on. You know what, Peter? I have regretted so many drunken nights, but I have never regretted pouring it away.
20 quid that cost me. 20 quid.
What pushed you over the edge was a jono.
This time of year, so many things to choose from. And there's booze everywhere I turn. But today, you know, just the thought of standing up and making that speech in front of all them people, I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say.
So you got drunk instead, eh?
Writing the speech, I kept thinking. If Ashley would have lived instead of me, this world would be a much better place.
Now, come on, I don't think Simon would agree with that. Neither would Leanne.
I'd be setting her free. It's like she's caring for an invalid. You know, she has to watch me like a hawk while I sneak around behind her back, lying, you know? See, I'm doing it. I'm lying to her now. She's no idea that I'm here with you.
You're talking to a good friend who understands what you're going through, that's all.
You're more than a friend to me.
Peter, listen, if you hadn't have fallen off the wagon, you'd be at home right now, celebrating your anniversary with your wife, who you love.
But I did fall off the wagon. Because I'm a weak man. Pathetic.
No, you're human. You're just human. You're compassionate, you're sensitive, and you're caring.
I'm a walking disaster.
You know what you are? You're a lovely husband, all right? And you're a lovely dad. You're a lovely man. Peter, you've got everything to live for. Look at me. I need you. All right? I need you. Come here. Come. Oh, come on, it's okay.
Any luck? Well, he's not at the flat, but his car's still outside. He hasn't taken a cab, so he can't be far.
Well, you left messages, yeah?
About a dozen. Yeah, poor Leanne. You can see how worried she is.
Ken, don't you think somebody should tell her?
Well, if I can get to him first and try to talk some sense into him, then maybe they can still salvage something.
Listen, I've told Leanne that I'm just going to the loo. Will you tell me what's going on?
You made it. Like I said, mate, can't stop long. Stell, look who's here.
Hiya.
Get this man a drink, will you? In fact, why don't you come and join us?
I can't, we're too busy. Lager.
Please. Nothing like a friendly landlady, is there, blimey?
Some water.
So anyway, the plan was just to have a couple of drinks, you know, just take that edge off.
And you drank how much?
Half a bottle. Well, that was me cut-off point, thanks, just so I could pass myself off as sober.
I used to think if I only drank 2 glasses a night, I didn't have a problem. Trouble was, my glasses got bigger by the day. They were like goldfish bowls in the end.
Yeah, it worked, though. Leanne didn't suspect a thing. I slept like a log, then I woke up thinking, yeah, I was pretty restrained under the circumstances.
It's so easy to fool yourself.
And then I read through the speech. It's like this gloom descended.
Why, Peter?
And then suddenly just... nothing mattered. The service, the anniversary, my anniversary. All that mattered was that I was running out of booze and I needed to get some more.
So you went to Dev's?
Yeah, I was desperate.
And now?
Now, I think I'm okay. To be honest, I think if I could just have a little freshen up, you know, I might be able to go back and face the music.
What about tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's another day.
Okay. Well, you know where the bathroom is.
You don't mind?
No. Be my guest.
Oh, Carol, listen. I'm really sorry. What am I like?
What now?
Well, I've just had all this free counselling and I've not even managed to ask how you are.
I'm fine.
Really, you're fine?
Look, there's a towel on the rail if you want to have a shower. I would, brush teeth.
Towel on the rail?
Mm.
Okay. Oh.
Fancy another?
Oh, I can't, mate.
Well, we could go on somewhere into town.
Look, I'd really love to, but I've got, like, all this paperwork. It really needs doing. Thanks for that, eh? See you later.
What was that all about?
What?
Well, Lloyd, he couldn't wait to get away. Admin, he reckons.
Well, he has had the tax man crawling all over his affairs, hasn't he?
Yeah, I know, but I thought he sorted all that out. You helped him.
So?
You know, you would have been off with him.
Like I said, we're busy.
Well, I think you should tell her.
I'll call him again.
What a way to spend your first wedding anniversary.
I know, that's what I've been holding back. A ruin her evening.
Ruin her life, and he has gone on a bender.
Damn.
Right, I'm going home. Tonight's been a washout anyway.
I think Simon should stay with us tonight.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll pick him up from his mates.
Why?
Let's go next door, we can talk.
No, I'm going home. I want to be there when Peter gets home.
Well, he wasn't there when I looked.
When you looked? And why did you look?
Peter's been drinking. The incident at Dev's was this evening, so I don't know if he was drinking earlier in the day or if that was the reason why he didn't go to the service.
He started yesterday.
You sure?
I live with him. I know the signs. But I didn't have any proof. And I didn't want to confront him and be lied to on our wedding anniversary, so...
You know that Deirdre and I will do everything we can to help.
I just kept thinking maybe it's a one-off, you know, because of today.
I hope you're right.
But what if it's not? What if this is the start of something?
Well, he's not in denial anymore. He's recovering. He'll come to his senses.
And what if he doesn't? What if he gets so drunk that he ends up in hospital or in a fight or in the gutter? Do you know, Ken, honestly, I really don't know how much more of this I can take.
Simon's spark out.
Yeah, it's best he stays with us.
You know, that's what gets me most. The effect all this has on Simon.
Yeah, well, like you say, it might just be a minor relapse. With a little help and support, he could be as right as rain in no time. He wants to do the right thing.
Will you stay with us tonight?
No, I want to be there when he gets home.
If he gets home.
He will. And I'll be waiting.
You jumped to the wrong conclusion and went on the attack.
Back me in a corner, I fight. Especially when you're the prize. I love being with you. And I hate it when I'm not with you. I think about you all the time.
We see each other nearly every day.
It's not enough, I want more. Can't get enough of you.
Why don't you move in then?
Yeah, I wasn't dropping it in.
It's okay if you don't want it.
I do. It's just a bit sudden.
Anything different and they have to destroy.
No, don't go upsetting yourself. Shh.
I'll have to go round there. I can't sleep otherwise.
Oh, no. Oi!
That's better. Hey, I tell you what, that's the fanciest shower I've ever been in. I could have stayed in there all night.
Be my guest.
And that shower gel.
Look, it's better you go home smelling of heavenly Jehovah than revolting vodka, innit?
Yeah. Thanks.
Look.
Hey. I was standing on a precipice tonight, and you saved me. I appreciate it, thank you.
Don't even mention it. Come here. Okay? All right?
Yeah.
No. That wasn't a good idea.
Wasn't it?
Go home to your wife, Peter.
Do I have to?
Yes. Yeah.
Was I out of order then?
No. But you have to go home. Go home.
First, Adam needs to see if the pups are
Oh, come in.
OK, you've had your fun. Now hand over the heron.
Are you accusing us of stealing?
Yeah, and I doubt it's the first time either.
Who do you think you are?
If by the morning it's been put back exactly where it was, then we'll say no more. If it's not back, then I will seek justice.
We haven't been anywhere near you, stupid Erin.
That's me done.
on, yeah? Back early.
Yeah, I wasn't really in the mood. Town was rammed as well. Whoa. You okay?
No, I'm not. I'm flaming fuming.
Why? No upset about Carter again,
No,
eh?
flaming Thursday.
What's she done now?
Accusing me of trying it on with Ty, as if.
You're joking me?
No, she marked my cards. If I ever lay one finger on him, she'd kill me.
Oh, gosh, that is bonkers.
Funny, that worked into my mind.
Yeah. She's winding you up, isn't she?
No, she really thinks I'm a threat. And yeah, all right, I can laugh it off, but that means there'll be this weird vibe between me and Ty, who's my mate. That woman's poisonous.
What are you doing?
Carla. I can't get you out of my head. I've tried so many times, and I can't do it.
Peter.
It's time for me to man up and deal with it.
Deal with what?
I sat down and I gave you chapter and verse about my life. Brutal honesty, that's what they teach us at the group, yeah? But I haven't been honest with you. There's one thing that we're missing, one massive thing that we're not talking about. Why are we fighting this?
Fighting what?
This. And we both feel the same way. Why are we fighting it? Why don't we just give in to it?
It's that simple, is it?
I treat you like booze. Like a bad and a dangerous thing that I have to stay clear of. I have to stay clear of the booze because that'll kill me. But I don't have to stay clear of you.
What about Leanne?
Well, maybe marrying Leanne was a mistake. And you married the wrong bloke. But that doesn't mean that you can't find the right one.
Peter, this is insane, all right?
Because I got to the door, I put my hand on it. And then I just suddenly realised that it's you that I want to be with. Carla. I love you.
No. You know you have to be really careful what you say to me. I'm really fragile right now.
I know. I love you. I love you. And I want to be with you. And you're the only thing that matters in this world.
Right, why can't I just meet a nice lad and have a normal relationship, eh?
So what do you think to Tyrone and Kirsty? Are they gonna last?
Oh, they seem pretty smitten.
Yeah. I think they'll fizzle out, to be honest.
Yeah. Hey up, she's moved on to Tommy now. Did I tell you?
No.
Joke. I'm winding you up. Hey, and I'm sorry what I said earlier. I know Mai Tai'd never look at another woman.
Hey, there's a cocktail called Mai Tai.
Is there? Fantastic. What's in it?
So you're not saying you're in the wrong, just... Yeah, okay.
You just say apology accepted, and we'll say no more.
Apology accepted.
So go on. What's in a Mai Tai? Can make some to celebrate.
Dark rum, curacao, and lime.
I think we've got some rum in the cupboard.
Yeah, I don't think we've got any curacao.
What we're celebrating?
Just bash a load of tin fruit in it, that's what he normally does.
Tyrone, Tina wants to know what we're celebrating.
Oh. I've asked Kirsty to move in.
Move in?
And I've said yes. So it's good me and her had them clear the air talks. Wouldn't want any simmering resentments now, would we, Rumi?
No.
I couldn't read. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Hey, no.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I waited so long to get you into my bed and I actually get the chance and I blow it. I'm so sorry.
No. You haven't blown anything. I understand. It was just too soon for you. I should have realised.
Oh. I might not get the chance again. He wants a fidget cow.
I've waited too. And I'll wait as long as it takes.
I want you so much. Just every time I close my eyes, I see him.
Love. Okay. Then you tell me, look at me. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go home?
No, please stay, please. Just stay and hold me, please.
Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Hey.
How long have you been awake?
A while. I didn't want to wake you.
Peter, I have not slept like that since forever. What time is it?
I don't know. I don't care.
The things you said last night.
I meant every word. Hi, this is Peter's phone. Leave a message and I'll call you back.
Hiya, it's me again. I don't care where you are or what you're doing, but can you just let me know you're all right?
Hi.
Morning.
Hi.
Is there a rota for the bathroom?
What?
We never needed one.
When it was you and two scruffy mechanics, maybe. If I'm on shift, I can't be hanging about like I was this morning.
Well, it's a good job we don't work the same shifts then, innit?
Tyrone says you don't have your own shelves.
Hey?
For your own stuff?
We share.
No one takes advantage, we all chip in. If we're out with something, someone buys it.
I bet I know which someone. I'll sort the bathroom rota out then, yeah? Toast.
Yeah, great, huh? Hey, you gonna be here for Christmas?
No problem.
No, I just thought you might go back to your family or something.
What's Tyrone?
Of course you're gonna be here.
What about you two?
Nowhere else to go.
Not me.
Sweet, it's gonna be wicked then, innit, eh? 4 of us.
Who's in charge of decorations, tree and stuff?
You haven't thought about that yet.
Oh, we'll have a tree though, defo. Huh? Oh, scared off Connor. She was a friend of Jack's, smashing lady.
She okay?
Yeah, wants me to pop over and see her sometime. You can come with me.
Wow, feels like I'm official now. Almost like being introduced to your mum.
No, this is nothing like being introduced to my mum, trust me.
Were her and Jack an item?
No, not like that. No, just great friends. I wish you'd have met Jack. You know, if he's looking down on us right now, he'll know I've never been happier.
Oh, in that case then, we'll be a bit late with the rent this month. Sorry.
Do you want me to make it?
No, I can deal with this. Yes, I tell you what, why don't you make it? You smell great.
You've got a thing about my shower gel, you haven't
Do
you?
you think so?
Yeah.
I don't know, you smell amazing.
Would you like that coffee or not?
No, I just want to stay like this all day.
Listen, last night, thank you for being so understanding.
Hey, why wouldn't I be?
No, just thank you.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be nice to walk into Roy's Rolls right now and just have breakfast?
And here's me thinking you had high standards. But yeah, it would be. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
You have to go, don't you?
You have to go to work, don't you?
could ring Hayley and tell her I'll be late.
Yeah? How late?
I could have been down to London last night. Oh, I missed the train. Why?
Let's go somewhere.
Where?
I don't know, anywhere away from here. Somewhere we can walk into a cafe and sit down, hold hands, and just stare into each other's eyes like a couple of daft kids.
You want to go ring her?
Is there anybody you want to send a card to? Done my list.
Oh, I'm sure you've covered everybody.
Are you going to send one to Daniel?
Actually, I did think I might go and see him, if you don't mind.
Oh.
I spoke to him yesterday. He's staying at his Uncle Brim's in Monmouth.
That's a long way.
Yeah, well, stay overnight, find a B&B.
Who's Daniel?
He's a relative of your granddad's. I'd have thought you'd be better off concentrating on things nearer to home, especially after last night. Hiya, love.
Hello.
Morning. Hello, Mrs. Bell. I'm having toast with chocolate spread.
Oh, Grandma Deirdre and Grandad spoil you.
Come on, Simon, let's go and get your teeth cleaned.
I can do it myself, you know.
I'm only coming with you to make sure you do them properly.
Would one of you mind taking him to school?
Yeah, I'll do it. I could do with a walk.
Daddy said he'd take me to see Santa after the rehearsal tonight, he promised.
Oh, aren't you lucky? Do you know what you want from him?
I've got a list.
Well, Santa won't bring you any presents if you don't go and clean your teeth, will he?
On my way.
Peter's still not home.
Has he been in touch?
His phone's switched off. Oh, I shouldn't have taken my eyes off him yesterday. I just need to know where he is and that he's all right. That's all that matters.
This came for you. Your credit card, final demand.
All right.
You said you'd paid it, Carl.
Yeah, I thought I had.
You know how much they club you for interest? I'm going to the bank later. I'll put it in for you.
I'll see to it. Hey, if you're having a party, don't forget our invite. Oh, mate, Christmas boxes for the contract customers. They drink, we drive. Well, to be honest, I might just sit there and drink them all myself. Why don't you come to us? You what? Yeah, be good that still, eh? Lloyd, Christmas Day?
I'm sure Lloyd sees enough of your ugly muck at work without having to look at it on Christmas Day.
Oh, charming. What do you think, bud? No-brainer, right? Oh, look, mate, it's a really kind thought, but... Stella, tell him we insist. Look, I'll think about it, all right?
Stop hassling him, Carl.
Listen, I wonder if there's any chance of me putting in some extra hours. Of course, when? Well, as soon as. I mean, I'll still do tonight, but... double shift? Yeah, if I'm gonna buy something special, I need all the hours I can get. Sorted, mate. Cheers, you're a pal.
Doesn't seem 2 minutes since I was buying our little Katie dolls for Christmas. And very soon she'll have a real live one.
I'm not having kids, ever.
Biscuits.
Oh, for Miriam, absolutely. She ate half a packet last time.
Flowers.
Bit over the top.
Well, I just thought to brighten the place up.
Here's some chocolate.
Maybe later if you're good for the social worker. Social worker?
Yeah, they just come in to check on how Max is doing.
Oh, that must be horrible. Having an outsider come in to make sure you're bringing up your own kid properly.
No one in the right mind would trust these two with a gerbil, let alone a kid.
Yeah, and what would you know about being in the right mind?
Your little plastic birdie flown home yet? What's this?
It's a decoy heron. I use it to protect the fish in my pond. Somebody nicked it.
So what are you thinking? Organised criminals from Eastern Europe?
I'm thinking, is there a jury in the land that would convict me if I shoved that toilet cleaner right up your nose? Cheers, love. Bye.
So what did happen to the heron?
Like we'd know.
Sausage and egg with brown sauce.
Hello.
I could have done you something.
Well, you were busy.
Oh, just a black coffee. Oh, I need you 5 minutes away from that pub. Oh, you're still okay to help me deliveries this morning?
No, sorry, love. I can't. Lloyd's asked me to work. One of the lads has called in sick.
Oh, talking of Lloyd, what were you doing asking him for Christmas?
Well, the poor bloke's at rock bottom. He's going to be on his own.
Yeah, but it's for families, isn't it?
Yeah, and he ain't got a family.
Well, he's got other friends.
Like who? Steve? He'll be loved up with Tracy, and seeing as Lloyd and Tracy don't get on...
Well, you could have asked me first.
What, you were well up for it? I mean, you and him have been right bosom buddies this past week.
Hiya. I don't suppose you've seen Peter this morning, have you?
Oh, no, sorry. Can I get you something, Liam?
No, it's all right, thanks.
You all right, love? You get a bacon butcher when you're ready?
Leanne, Peter's still not turned up.
No, and he's drinking. Last seen coming out of Dev's with a bottle of vodka.
Oh.
When was this?
Last night. Not seen or heard anything since.
Well, I'm off out of cab in a minute. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. Tell Lloyd to mention it to the other cab drivers.
Yeah, I will do. Everyone knows Peter.
Come and sit down for 5 minutes, eh?
Yeah.
See ya.
All right, Mum. What are you doing, writing to Santa? Please send George Clooney. No need to wrap him.
Cards.
What, is that one for me?
No.
Who's it for, then?
Didn't you just have breakfast an hour ago?
Yeah, I'm going, lads. Paul and Leslie?
So?
You must be joking me.
You know, it is my business who I send cards to. Just give it back.
Well, I thought it was all over between you and him.
It's just a card to Paul and his wife.
All right, if you say so. Only in it is.
Yeah. Well, if it does, it'll be mine, won't it?
Frank called the hospitals, but no joy.
If he'd had an accident, they would have contacted you.
Yeah, but you hear about drunks being mugged all the time, don't you? What if all his stuff's been taken or he's badly hurt?
Does he know what he's putting you through when he goes off like this?
Every time he says it's going to be the last, until the next.
Oh, sweetheart. If there's anything I can do.
I wish there were. Thanks anyway.
Oh, sorry. Oh, if that's for Jason, you'll have to get Rosie a doll's house at least to make things fair.
No, it's my little boy, Dylan.
Yeah, we're going down to London to spend Christmas with him and his mum.
Ooh, I can't wait to see his little face when he opens his presents.
Oh, it's the ticket guy's face you should be thinking about. Yeah, he'll be charging you an extra seat for that lot.
No, not unless he's channeling his inner Grinch, Amber. See ya.
Bye.
Excuse me, pal. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. I'm looking for a Chesney Brown. Can't tell on my docket if it's a 5 or an 8.
Oh. Number 8, bud.
Good, sir.
Only I just seen him going out.
Typical. Down to Muggins here to unload him again.
Just sack him round there. Don't ever use the back door.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, and then on the 340, Donny Lad, 25 quid each way. That's it. Cheers, mate.
Carl, pick up on the high street, by the precinct, name of Hudson.
Yeah, okay, I'm on my way.
Come on, mate, get a wiggle on, will ya?
Lloyd.
Hi.
Christmas. I had no idea, Carl.
I can do that.
You cannot be there, Lloyd.
You've got to make some excuse. No, you're right, I will. He's bound to get suspicious when he
sees the way we are around each other, and if we're stuck together at Christmas.
No, you're right. Look, it's not a problem. It will be when he finds out what happened last week. A big problem.
Never better. You?
Well, if it's as simple as a walk in the park that makes you feel great, then yeah, I'm fantastic. You're a cheap date, you know, my kind of woman.
I've been called many things in my time, but a cheap date is one of them. I don't need impressing Peter. No big gestures, I've had all of them.
Hi. Do you know what? I've had this feeling all day that everybody's looking at us, right? And I keep thinking, well, do they know us? But it's not. It's just because it's so obvious how we feel.
Mm-hmm. And that's how we came round. So we don't need to hide it.
You don't think we've broken some local bylaw, do you? Being in possession of a daft grin during the hours of daylight?
You're mad.
That's my excuse, right? I will plead temporary insanity.
Yeah, well. Hey, how come you're looking at other people anyway? I haven't seen another soul all day. I've only got eyes for you.
Oh, right. From now on, you have my undivided attention.
Okay. Well, one of us better look where we're going, otherwise we might walk into the lake.
Oh, well. We'll stop walking when we're up to our knees. Oh, sorry, love.
This insanity. How temporary is it?
Do you know what? I've travelled the world, I've seen the most amazing things. But none of them hold a candle to being here with you right now. It's just the most amazing feeling ever.
You call me a cheap date.
Yeah, it's right. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Sorry again.
Ta. You need to be doing this.
I'm just trying to be normal, Ken. I'm worried sick. I should have seen this coming.
Look, don't go blaming yourself. The only person who can stop him drinking is Peter himself.
Yeah, I know that, but it's not like he's wanting to do this, is it? He can't help himself. And now he's drinking. What if he can't stop himself? What?
You're the best thing that ever happened to him, but nobody would blame you if you packed your bags and walked out of that door.
No. I knew what I was letting myself in for when I chose him. And I know what walking away would do to him and all, let alone at a sigh.
Go to the flat, rest, have a shower and a meal.
Yeah, but what if...
You need to look after yourself if you're going to be any use to him when he does come back. We'll take care of Simon. Now go. I'll lock up.
Oh, keys. Thanks. Oi!
Wow, thought you looked smart.
Scrubs up well, doesn't he? Just like his mum. And you, mister, have done a brilliant job.
Thank you.
Oh.
Miriam should be here by now. I'll just go outside and wait for her. What the?
What is going on?
Not a clue.
Oh. And you were worried about a few crumbs on the carpet?
No sign of my hair in those trees, is there?
This is down to you, isn't it?
Me? What would I be doing with half the forest?
You think you're dead clever, don't you?
Hey, please don't threaten me. I might die laughing.
This your idea of a joke?
No, love. You and him playing at parents is my idea of a joke.
Did you want a picture? Nosy old bat. Listen, you get this lot shifted now.
Nothing to do with me, mate.
That flaming liar.
Oh, what are you doing on the Christmas trees?
Oh, they're yours?
What did you stick them outside my house for?
I didn't. Why would I do that?
Excuse me?
Oh, just mind your own, will you?
You wanted to buy a tree?
I'm actually wanting to see Mr. and Mrs. Platt. I'm from Children's Services.
Thank you.
Oh, anyone for a drink?
No, fine, thanks.
Just a pint, please, Stella. Right. Hey, boys, did you know my mum was sending a Christmas card to that Paul?
Yes, and to his wife as well. We've been asked for our opinions.
And you didn't think she was asking for trouble?
It's a Christmas card.
And that's all it is?
Jason, the message reads, Merry Christmas, not come and get me.
Mum, I just don't want you getting hurt. And there's no way you and Paul can ever be...
Look, Paul's just a nice bloke going through a horrible time, and I'm just being there for him as a friend.
Not so?
Yes, Jason, because you've made it perfectly clear that that's all I can ever be to him. Okay?
You're the social worker. Where's Miriam?
On holiday. I'll call at a more convenient time.
No, please, wait.
I'll shift it.
I'll come back when things are a little calmer.
Well, how about I give you this to say sorry?
No, you're paying for that.
No,
wait.
I've got biscuits.
Now look what you're flipping to!
Hey, get off your daft little mare!
Leave her alone.
Hey, Jess, you hurt yourself, muzzles.
Yeah.
Well, get one to fit her, will you?
Do not insult my wife.
Hey, get off me! You'll be wearing your bits as a bobble hat.
Oi! You are so going to regret that.
Asif, pick up. Park Road, by the name of Draper. Ah, just the man. Listen, about Christmas.
Oh, yeah, all good. No need to bring anything. Well, Prezi for Stella would be nice.
Well, no, look, I've had a call. My Auntie Sheila from Toxteth, she's on her own, so I said I'll go over there.
Lloyd, I'm not stupid. I do know what's going on here, you know. You're trying not to impose.
Oh, no.
Oh, please. I'll tell Stella you're coming. Brilliant.
Oh.
Not another word. That's what makes it for.
Streetcars. Yes, Mrs. Butterworth.
Rubbish! Ow!
To you.
To me.
Hi.
What do you reckon to this little beauty?
Oh, I've just been and bought this.
Yeah, well, we've got this one now.
Chesney was selling them.
Yeah, and we all chipped in.
This is so much classier.
Yeah, but it's not as good as a proper thing, though, is it?
Oh, this shed. Needles are everywhere.
Oh, it's all part of the fun.
Strange idea of fun.
This will look the business. Well, once it's decorated, anyway.
Mine's already decorated. Everything's coordinated. Sophisticated.
It's a Christmas tree, not a fashion statement.
What am I supposed to do with this then?
It was my idea to buy it. Every year my mum promised us a real, and then every year she brought out this rubbishy old fake one because she spent the money on fags or something.
You can put that one in your bedroom.
You don't have Christmas trees stuck away in a bedroom.
Come and help us decorate this one. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Over here.
Come on.
Hey, you've not seen Out of Our Peter, have you?
I'm sorry. Can I interest you in a trick?
Not just now, love.
I'm sure he's feeling very sorry for himself and very guilty.
Well, I rang Weatherfield General again, still nothing.
Vince the Flying Horse has not been there, apparently.
What am I going to tell Simon? I'm supposed to pick him up. Peter's meant to be taking him to see Santa.
You want me to come with you?
Oh, would you?
Of course.
Right, thanks. I'll just go and grab my stuff and I'll meet you back at yours.
We'll let you know if we hear anything.
Right, I'll see you. See you.
Hiya. The rover not returned then?
I don't know how we can do this to Leanne.
Well, she's not his true love, though, is she? I think the bottle will always come first. Anyway, you'll be pleased to know that Lloyd has agreed to come to us for Christmas.
Oh, smashing.
Yeah, he was dead chuffed when I asked him. Gonna buy us a drink later to say thanks.
Oh, look at that. I've not even thought about Christmas.
Well, it's kind of unavoidable when you've got a kid, you know. Keeps changing his mind every 5 minutes what he wants Santa to bring him.
Will he know you've not been home?
I don't know.
Peter, look, I'm not going to push you.
You know, I still care about Leah.
Well, I'd worry if you didn't.
14 missed calls.
Look, darling, if you want to go home, if you want to go back to the way things were before, I'll understand.
I don't. I've never felt like I did last night. Today. I don't want to give that up. I won't give it up. Not even felt like having a drink.
What are you saying?
Come here. I'm saying, this is what I want. You. I don't want to skulk around, stealing a moment here, 5 minutes there. I'm going to tell Leanne it's over. And I want to be with you for the rest of my life.
Well, that was the nicest afternoon I have ever had. Talk about the calm before the storm, eh?
It'll be okay.
I know.
I promise.
Right, well, call me the second you get a chance. And if Leanne goes on the rampage, you warn me, won't you?
Yeah, but listen, don't be clock watching, okay? Because I need to speak with Simon and make sure he's settled.
Of course.
Okay?
I'll be waiting.
Look, I had no choice. He railroaded me into it.
You're going to have to get out of it near the time.
Listen, I've had 12 grandmas die on me. I'll think of something.
I gave you plenty of time to prepare.
He's a very persuasive fella.
Oh, I can just see you at school. Dog ate your own work, didn't it?
I had a mate whose dog actually did eat his own work, and no one believed him.
Lloydie boy.
No.
Oh, don't let me interrupt.
There's something brewing here.
Pardon?
My antennae is twitching.
Stella, pour us a pint, love.
Peter?
Oh, no, not now, please.
You're alive, at least. It's sober by the look of things.
Yeah, I'm full of surprises.
Yeah, well, I've just left Leanne and Simon in tears.
Where?
Rehearsing a Nativity.
Right.
And that was after she was forced to lock up this place and pick him up from school. Where on earth have you been?
Look, would you mind if I speak to Leanne before I give you a blow-by-blow account?
Look, just how much longer do we have to go through this?
My name's Peter. I'm an alcoholic.
Well, my name's Ken, and I'm livid. You can't just go missing without making a phone call. Drunk or not, it's unacceptable. You should have seen Simon's face.
I've seen his face.
Don't get smart with me.
I'm not getting smart.
Pull yourself together. Not making that phone call to her was shameful.
Can I go now?
Your green tags are 45, your red tags are 35, and this little beauty, she's 25.
Well, that sounds very reasonable.
You think that's reasonable? Listen to this. To you, 20.
£20?
Well, I can't go any cheaper.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want you to. Sold to the lady with the smile.
I'll get this shout, Stella, and your own.
I'll pay for my own drink, thanks.
Don't be rude, Carl.
So what were you talking about when I interrupted?
Northern Soul.
You seem to disagree.
Both.
Look, I had a mate whose dog genuinely ate his homework, and none of the teachers would believe him. He had a brother who was big down Wigan Pier. That's where the Northern Soul bit came up.
Ah, very good. You left the mic open on the switch this afternoon. I heard the two of you talking.
This is brewing up nicely.
Stop staring.
You look like you'd rather die than come round for Christmas dinner. Now I stumble across you inventing conversation.
Look, something awkward happened last night.
Lloyd.
I know what's going on.
No, you don't.
I made a pass at Stella.
You did what?
She wanted none of it, obviously. The whole thing was mortifying.
So there you go.
She came round to warn me about Christmas, told me not to accept the invitation. Look, Stella's done nothing wrong, mate. This is all down to me.
Don't make a scene, Carl.
So, you've not been...
No, of course not.
No, mate, you got the wrong end of the stick. Although the right end ain't great either.
You can't keep a hold of your own woman, so you make a play for mine.
Oh, that's hard to deny.
I ought to knock you about this place.
Lift up.
I'm not proud of it.
Let go of him!
Don't panic, Amia.
Look, I made a mistake. I misjudged everything.
Let him go.
You're bad.
Oh, Carl.
No, fine. Fine, that's fair enough.
I don't think I should work for you anymore.
I'm not going to work for him anymore.
Oh, come on, why should you suffer?
Because I don't want to work for a bloke who tries to steal his mate's girlfriend.
Girlfriend?
Oh, look, fine, okay, I accept your resignation, but with a very heavy heart.
You are lower than a snake's belly.
Look, I'm sorry for everything. I hope we can still be, you know.
What? Mates?
If it's possible.
Go on, get out.
Refuse to shake his hand.
Really sorry, Stella.
I'm sorry too.
Lloyd?
Don't even ask.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But all of them going at once? No, that's not unfortunate, Ty. That's sabotage.
Oh, hi, Tyrone.
Hiya, Fizz. Oh, how was the birthday? Did you spoil her rotten?
Well, I tried to, but, you know, luckily she's too young to realise.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Just like a mother, eh?
Oh, get away. How's your love life anyway? Still going strong?
No, trying my best. Speak of the devil. I didn't expect you back yet.
Oh, am I spoiling something?
No, don't be daft. I've still got an hour or so to go, though.
Let's crack on then.
You know Fizz, don't you?
Not really. Hi. Yeah, nice to see you. Is the immersion on? Oh, I'll leave you two to it.
See you, Fizz. Bye-oh. Bye-bye.
Have you slept with her?
What?
Ah, thanks for the Christmas card. You're organised early.
Oh, I usually leave it too late. Go around on Boxing Day pushing them through, scurrying away before anyone sees me.
Oh, it's horrible getting cards after Christmas, isn't it? I mean, you don't know what to do with them. Yes, love.
Have you hand-delivered everyone?
Well, not Todd and not Violet.
What about a certain fireman?
Truce.
Even I can't believe I'm saying it with 4 flat tyres.
Do you know what that looked like earlier? Somebody comes round to check on Max, and there we are, rowing in the street like lunatics.
Don't pin your parenting skills on me, mate.
I'll pin a left hook on you in a minute.
Oh, please, no.
Look, if that social worker takes against us...
I think you'll be okay. But if this carries on, I know what's going to happen. It'll get more and more out of hand, and it's only a matter of time before someone does get hurt.
We never even touched your tyres.
And I had nothing to do with the trees. So we're just a couple of innocent blokes trying to make a living.
Truce it is.
Very wise.
Saying thank you for the card.
Well, I thanked you for my card, but you didn't react like that.
It's in the area.
I'll bet he is. Careful, you. Yes.
And they took it into the house for me and set it in position. It's a real Norwegian spruce.
How much?
Oh, it was the smallest of 3 sizes, £25. But they gave me a deal, £20 as it was new.
£20 for a Christmas tree? What were they wearing? Stripy jumpers?
Christmas trees aren't cheap, Norris. There's nothing cheap.
Talk's cheap.
Shall we get one for outside the shop?
A public tree?
Oh, a community gesture.
At £25 a pop?
We might even get a big one. Well, the largest go up to £45.
£45?
I pay.
Oh, well, I suppose it's worth looking into.
I reckon I'll have enough of that cot she's seen.
You're just out your share.
Yeah, almost.
Hey, the proverbial hotcakes.
I know.
And they're definitely Scandinavian.
Norwegian just came in this morning. And be honest, Norris, does anything beat the smell of pine, especially in this cold December air?
Yeah, I must admit I am rather partial. Well, we always used to wait till the 23rd when I was small. Then Mother and I would go and get one from the yard at the top of the road. She would always insist that we left it to adjust to room temperature, you know, like a fridge. And then we'd decorate it.
Well, these won't let you down. Get your baubles on straight away.
Oh, well, it's outside the shop, actually. It's more of a, you know, a community gesture.
Very nice.
Rita took some persuading, but...
I just had a response from Leanne. They're on the way home.
The green ones are 45, the red ones are 35, and the yellow ones 25.
I think a yellow one would do.
I like this one.
Oh, excuse me, I think you'll find this one's mine.
Well, what about this one?
No, too small.
But it's bushier.
No, it's bottom heavy.
I'll give you 30.
We don't do deals, Norris.
You did for Emily.
We'll take it.
Hey, there's such a thing as etiquette.
Do you want the tree or not?
At liberty to mull.
Yes, and we're at liberty to buy. Now, I'm stood here with the money in my hand.
Listen, I should give him first dibs.
Oh, well, forget it then. I'll try the greengrocers on tiles.
Oh, no, don't do that. Listen, this is your finest Norwegian spruce.
You can be very headstrong.
Right, that's 35 quid, Norris.
No, wait a minute. Did you say the yellow labels are 25?
You for real?
I'll sleep on it.
Merry Christmas, have a good one.
I don't blame you for trying, man. She is a fox.
Well, you've heard then.
Now, listen, he didn't hurt you, did he?
Ego's a bit black and blue, but otherwise I'm all right.
You know what? Should me and you just get wed and I'm done with it?
Why not?
Can't promise any kids, mind.
Who needs them?
Nah, but the church.
I'll write the vows.
I could do a lot worse.
Thanks for feeling as though you need to say that.
No. Listen to me, I'm a bit lucky one here.
Don't know anyone who wants to buy half a cab for him, do you?
You kidding?
Falling out of love with it.
How come?
It's not just this place, it's everything, you know. Steve don't give a monkeys, Gerald's gone. I've just made a fool out of myself in front of everyone.
Hey.
What's left for me around here?
How much would they need?
Not a lot. I have to work here too, though. There was a problem with the tax man, but that's getting sorted now.
So what you could do with is someone who's got a few grand kicking about that they don't know what to do with, plus they really want a new job.
How are things at Frank's?
Funny you mention that, mate.
Daddy!
Hey, champ, how you doing?
Where have you been?
Oh, I just went to see a friend of mine.
Got a text message from your dad in the end. Right, I'll put the washing on then.
Listen, Liam, why don't you take him over the road? How about that, Si? Nip across the road, you see Grandma while Mum and Dad have a little chat.
I might as well move in there.
You take him.
Oh, I might never get out alive. I've already had both barrels from him, but he might have some more ammo in his stockpile.
Right, come on then, Si.
Are we still seeing Santa?
We'll see, we'll see.
Promise me.
Hey, of course we'll see Santa. Come on, grab your school bag and you can do your spelling with Grandad. Come on.
Is it safe?
Jason's taking Rosie some pictures.
Are you decorating?
No. I want to start earlier this year. Right, what would you like to drink? I am in the mood for sherry.
Sherry it is then. Look at all this.
Accumulates, doesn't it? Over the years. Most of it's just tact.
That's the point, isn't it?
Jason made that, can you believe it?
What, at school?
No, last week. And there's an angel in here that our Todd made for the tree. Oh, you won't put up that Merry Christmas banner for me, would you?
Yeah, where's you want it?
That'll do. Oh, and there's some blue tack on it, but it might be from 1983.
There you go. Most of ours are hand-me-downs from Leslie's mother, you know, just manky old things, but she'd never let us get new and...
Well, you know, there is plenty of room for sentiment when it comes to Christmas desks. I mean, this Santa is proof of that. Little Jason at school sticking his beard on.
Yeah, well... cheers.
Cheers.
And remember, don't let him fob you off.
I won't.
The same old excuses. He's getting tired. You can tell him that from me.
See ya.
Good luck.
Look at these lights. I'll be surprised if they still shine.
Yeah, didn't we have some things that the children made at school?
Yeah, we had some sort of tinsel stars that went in the window, but I think I chucked them out. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you five.
Oh, I like the tree.
Oh, I got it from the greengrocers on Tile Street.
Ooh, is there a better smell in the world?
So, how did it go?
Oh, it was top notch.
Brilliant.
Nice hotel?
Top notch?
Yeah. That'd be a good idea for an aftershave, wouldn't it? Eau de Christmas tree. No. Eau de fur. Now, if I could bottle that, I would make millions.
Who wants to smell like a Christmas tree?
So, is everything rosy in paradise?
Oh, Peter, how many more times is this going to happen? Midnight, he's not back. 3 o'clock in the morning, not back. 6 o'clock, breakfast time. I'm fumbling around for excuses so he don't think you've packed your bags and left us.
Has he been okay?
Oh, yeah, he's fine. Never better. He cried all the way through his rehearsal today. Asked if you were drinking. To be honest with you, I'm just glad I didn't have to tell him you were dead. I'm beyond anger.
That's good.
So come on, where were you?
I ran into Rob. Well, no, that's not true. I didn't run into him.
Right, Rob from the support group.
Yeah, he don't go anymore. I called round on him. I knew he'd indulge me. We played cards, not for money, obviously, just for fun. And we sat up drinking vodka, and then before I knew it was too late for me to come home.
Is he the one whose wife left him?
Yeah, that's right. He lives on his own now, yeah.
Right, so what time does he get on it then?
Rob, he's not too mad, you know. Still holds down a job and that, so... Look, Leanne.
What?
There's something I need to tell you. I think we should split up.
You what?
Well, you're right. I mean, it's not the first time it's happened, is it? It's not going to be the last time it happens. It's just going to go on, and I'll just keep doing it. Because when I'm drinking, right, I'm drinking, and the last thing I thought about was phoning you and just taking all that.
Oh, what?
All that, the ear bashing that I would have got, the shouting from you, the bawling,
the worry,
the same
you mean?
old routine, all that
Excuse
stuff.
me, when have I ever never been anything less than supportive
You
to
see,
you.
here we go. She's cranking it up. Go on, that's fine. Just crank it up.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I can't be doing with this, right? I don't want this anymore. Constantly having to defend myself. I don't want you on me back and nagging away at me all the time. I can't take the responsibility, all right? That's
right,
simple as
okay,
that.
fine,
I
fine.
don't need it.
If you don't need it, then what's Simon going to do, eh? Is he just going to sit here and fend for himself while you're out playing cards for fun?
Yeah, fun. See, that's a dirty word these days, isn't it? But that's what's wrong with the world. That's what's wrong with marriage. That's what's wrong with families. That's what's wrong with
being
everybody.
an alcoholic,
Love, I am not
Peter.
going to change. Live with it.
Oh, I get it. You've seen your mate without a missus, free as a bird, he can get off his tree whenever he likes, and you've decided that that's what you want, is it? Is that what you want?
You do yourself a favour here, right? You get out, please, while you still can.
What if I don't want to get out?
What is there here for you, eh? I mean, my dad can look after Si if I'm accidentally taken drunk.
I took our marriage vows seriously.
Oh, come on, Leanne. Our marriage was a farce. The first time round, you was hoping I'd die.
That's not the case, and you know it.
And the second time round, I was true to form. OK, maybe I wasn't drunk, but that was me all over, wasn't it? I was hurtful and vindictive, nasty.
Why are you doing this, Peter? Why are you rubbishing our marriage?
Because I don't want it anymore. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I want to get out of it.
You're ill, Peter. Look, I knew that we hadn't seen the back of this, but I married you anyway. I married an alcoholic knowing how hard life would be. And yeah, now that you're drinking, it is hard. But I'm not about to be abandoned or be discarded so you can justify one binge after another. What you've been today is honest. And as far as I'm concerned, Peter, that's progress.
Yeah. I'm a wreck. Please.
Listen to me. I am going to fight tooth and nail for this family. My dad, Janice, Stella. Do you think I want that for Simon? No, I don't. I want stability, and that has to be worked at. I'm in this for the long haul, Peter. Sober or drunk. Because I love you. And if you're lying in the gutter, I'm going to be there. Always.
You won't regret this, you know. She's a good little cash cow if you treat her well.
Who is?
Here he is, the man himself.
What's she doing here?
Well, as of now, I work here. Actually, we can do one better than that, can't we, Lloydie? As of now, I own half.
Is this a wind-up?
Oh, Stevie, I'd have only spent it on ciggies.
I'm off, you see. I mean, I've had enough, mate. I'm cashing in Becky's cheque and I'm gone.
You've sold half the cab firm to Becky?
Steve, he's done what?
The idea just fell in our laps.
Steve, say something.
Mate, I've had enough, OK? You, the taxman, Cheryl, Stella, Carl. I'm cashing in their cheque and I'm history.
Yeah, we're all right now. Are we going to see Santa?
Yeah, we are, look. Dad's coming now.
Hey! Hey, sorry about earlier. Right then, Santa, here we come.
See you.
Right, bye-bye. See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Have you remembered what you're going to ask him for?
Yes, I've got a list. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
He's going to
Leah.
come down the street.
Ain't she beautiful?
I'm against the annual spectacle of mass tree culling.
I can do you a good price, though.
Tell him, Will.
Sorry, mate.
Oh.
Hello, stranger.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't ring you sooner.
Oh, no, hey, listen. It's not easy breaking up a family and a marriage. It takes guts. How does she take it?
Is there somewhere we can talk?
Well, we can talk in the pub or out on the street. Now it's all out in the open. Can't we? You did tell her, didn't you, Peter?
Things didn't go to plan.
Simple yes or no will do.
No. But look, I can't speak on the phone. I need to see.
Go to hell.
Fancy fry up? My treat.
Oh, no, love, we should get the shop open.
Oh, come on. Live dangerously. Come on.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning.
Off to see Mr. and Mrs. Platt and little Max.
I am, yeah.
I'd sooner be in care than have them numpties as parents. They're clueless.
You can't just sell your half of the business to any Tom, Dick or Harry.
I didn't. I sold it to Becky.
Is this payback because I went on holiday?
Well, that was on the list of misdemeanours, along with leave me in the lurch when the taxman came. In fact, our friendship has been one long catalogue of letdowns.
So you did do it out of spite.
Look, I wanted to sell, she wanted to buy. End of.
Well, she's my ex-wife.
So there'll be no awkwardness when you're getting to know each other, will there?
Oh, there'll be awkwardness, all right, by the bucketful. Look, it can't work. It's a recipe for disaster.
And I hope you share every hilarious detail with me on Facebook. Oh, look at this. First picture Russ ever drew for me.
That's what this is really about, isn't it? Look, you can't run away from your problems.
I can. I've got a plane ticket to prove it.
Look, your friends are here.
You can count them on one finger.
Is that me? That's me, innit?
Well, it's not Carl.
Well, I suppose I should be grateful about one thing. At least you didn't try and steal my girlfriend.
Mate, no one wants to steal your girlfriend. You're perfectly welcome to it.
We've got her out on holiday.
Well, I'm happy for you.
She's not happy about Becky Barnett in the business either.
Not my problem.
Look, do you want me to beg? Because I'll beg.
Get up.
Please don't go. I can't do it without you.
Get up.
I can't.
Did they arrive together?
Who?
Her and Will?
I don't know.
Well, would you say they'd come from her place?
We're not doing very well today.
That's because you need to go in harder. Yeah, work your magic.
Magic?
Give it a bit of that.
What?
That sales patter. You're the one who works on the markets.
You make me sound like Del Boy. I don't use patter. I just set my stall up. People walk past. If they see something they like, they buy it.
Right. Come on, Rodders. Behold the master.
Right, I'm watching.
Listen, I've been doing a lot of thinking, and, well... There you go, guys. 2 full brekkies. Cheers. Oh, thanks. Well, I don't think that we should rush into the IVF.
I'm not ideal father material.
Hey, come on. You're a lovely dad. But over the next few weeks, months, however long it takes, I just want to put you first. Everything else can wait. Anyway, having a baby's supposed to be an happy thing, innit? Not some massive pressure hanging over you.
Most women in your shoes would have run a mile.
Make it a 10K. We'll do it together.
Listen, love, do you mind holding the fort while I nip out this morning?
No, where you off?
Accountant.
Turf.
Right, Norris, 23 is my final offer.
22.50.
Oh, we're good.
It looks like he's settling in really well.
Yeah? You're happy here, aren't you? And his mum's here, so...
I picked up a bit of acrimony from one of your neighbours.
You mean that stuff with the trees?
Well, not just that.
Why? Somebody said something? Owen Armstrong, by any chance? He's just nosy, and he don't even live there.
And people like him, they're quick to judge people like me. I can handle it.
OK, well, I'll see you in 3 weeks then.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. You saying bye?
Bye!
Bye. Thank you.
Mrs. Connor, I'm just looking at the spec for this new order. Well, if we're going to meet the deadline, I think we're going to need at least one more machinist.
OK, leave it with me.
OK, and Peter Barlow's waiting outside for you.
Is it? What does he want?
Something about a local business association.
OK, send him in.
bit risky, ain't it? Coming in here, folks might get the wrong idea. You wouldn't want that.
When I rang you this morning, you knew, didn't you?
I thought you'd be back after a few hours with your suitcase. 24 hours later, I was sitting twiddling my thumbs. Yeah, it did cross my mind they're going to change your plan.
I'm sorry. I underestimated how hard it would be.
Oh, no, it's all right, Peter. I know you find it hard to give anything up, you know, doing what you actually say you're going to do.
When I sat Leanne down, I had every intention of telling her everything.
Listen, Peter, at best it was a pipe dream. At worst...
At worst what?
You were stringing me along.
No, that's not true. You've got this all wrong. I meant every word I said to you.
I am sure you've got some marvellous excuses. You know, you have had time to think them up, haven't you? But I tell you what, and believe me when I say this, I do not want to hear them.
Carla.
Get out.
Hello, Beck's Cabs. I'm going to have so much fun working here.
No, you're not, because you're not working here. And who said you could go on the switch? That is the heartbeat of the whole operation.
Well, as 50% owner, I can go where I like. I might even have a go on the lumpy chair in a minute.
All right, Becky, you've had your fun. You know this can't work.
Why not? I need a job.
What, on the switch? It's highly skilled. You need to know the streets of Manchester like the back of your hand.
Tick.
You need to have a good telephone manner.
Tick. Need to be good at telling porkies. He's on his way. Tick.
Becky, you know me and you can't work in the same place.
All right, you might have a point.
At last.
I'll stay on the switch, you get out on the road. Hang on. Hello, streetcars. Yes, my love. He's on his way. You know what? Once you've said it a couple of times, you feel a lot less guilty. Right, 13B Tile Street, going to Freshco's.
I'm not doing it.
All me the drives are busy. Come on, chop, chop.
I haven't finished with you.
Can't you take a hint?
Okay, I'm spineless. A coward, yes. But do not accuse me of stringing you along.
Is it because I didn't put it out the other night?
Oh, God. You must have a very low opinion of me.
Oh, well, it's plummeted in the last 48 hours, yes.
I tried to do it. I went home, there was only one thing on my mind. I sat Leanne down, but you can't imagine, Carla, how hard it is.
You were the one making grand gestures, not me. I didn't pressurise you, I never would.
It's you I love. It's you that I want to be with, but I am married. And yes, it was stupid of me to think I could just drop a bombshell and walk away and turn up here with me overnight bag, yes.
You said you didn't want to skulk around.
It's Simon that I can't do it to. It would wreck his life.
Oh, look, he'd be upset, yes, in the short term. But she's not even his mum.
But you know what he's been through and you know what she's done for him.
Oh, great. Then go ahead and live happily ever after, won't you?
I want to live happily ever after.
Listen, you got cold feet, all right? Let's just pretend the other night never happened.
But I can't, that's what I'm trying to say to you.
Peter, when I saw you walking down that street the other day, all together without a care in the world,
No, I
hated you.
My head was shot. Well, I love you.
I still hate you.
Well, I love you. See, that's not changed. You know, but do I really want to destroy Leanne and Simon's life? Come on, surely you can understand why I would think twice.
I suppose.
You know, you've made things really awkward for us.
Well, here's an easy one. Where are me fish?
What?
You filled me pond in, and don't deny it. Now, where are my fish?
I know what you're talking about.
Where's the bath full of fish? Oh!
No, not Market Street, love. There's roadworks. Clop.
Okay. I accept that legally you are a partner in this firm.
Oh, good.
But that does not mean we have to work together. Are you familiar with the term sleeping partner?
I think we should keep things strictly professional.
A sleeping partner is somebody who invests in a firm but is not involved in it day to day. They just take a big chunk of the profits for doing nought. Ka-ching.
I'd sooner keep busy. I hate doing that.
It would make my life a lot easier.
So Tracy's put you up to this?
No. Yes, she thinks you've got an ulterior motive.
I have. I want free cab rides everywhere I go. Ooh. Hello, streetcars.
Cheers. An eco-tree.
After Christmas, instead of leaving it out for the bin man, we come back and collect it.
Do we?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Then we take it away and replant it in the rainforest.
You go all the way to Brazil.
They're planting some new ones in this country.
Rainforest.
Yeah. Does rain a lot in Manchester.
I tell you what, I will even come round and put it up for you. Put the baubles on, the lights on.
I'm meeting Will.
All right, so are you two an item now, or?
I wouldn't say we're an item or an object, like a tree.
Carla, come on, look. It's not that simple, is it? I'm married. You know, I shouldn't even be here.
Oh, well, then go home, Peter.
Look, you know, if things were different, I would woo you. You know, I would win you, but, you know, things... Oh, that's fine.
Is this what I was supposed to say? Don't worry, darling. I'll wait for you.
No.
Because I would, you know. I will, if that's what you want. Come on, Peter, you say you love me, but you can't leave your wife. Well, I love you. I love you so much. If I can't have you all the time, I'll just have to make do. Because if it's one thing I do know, Peter Barlow, I can't live without you now. No way. Come next door.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I feel safe with you.
So, what will you do Christmas Day?
Ignore it. Yeah. It's not exactly a barrel of laughs in our house.
Well, I flicked through the paperwork. It all seems above board.
What, so anybody can just walk in and take 50% of your business?
Well, Lloyd can sell his share to whoever he wants, yeah.
Well, I hope you put her straight. Said you're not having it. I'm not having it.
Well, I talked it through with her, and I think I made her see sense.
What, she's gone?
She's not gone, no. She'll work mainly on the switch, which incidentally she has a real talent for. I'll be on the road, and I will kind of dovetail the whole operation.
I don't want to work in there.
Well, neither do I, sweetheart, but she has rights. I think we've thrashed out a very workable solution.
You are pathetic. I'm going to go and speak to her.
I take it that you and Dennis will be joining Norris and me for Christmas dinner.
Well, that's very kind of you, but we'll have to discuss it, though.
Oh, what's to discuss? Yes, thank you very much.
Oh, great. And does anyone have any strong feelings in the goose versus turkey debate? Only I'm off to that new butcher's on Whitfield Terrace.
I vote for goose every time. It's a far superior bird.
Oh, you don't get a lot of meat on a goose, it has to be said.
You mean you're not reheating leftovers in February or foisting off the eponymous turkey soup, turkey pie, turkey curry on everybody? I mean, I don't like curry at best of times.
Oh, the cold cuts on Boxing Day, that's my favourite bit.
Well, I like goose, I must admit. Rita.
I like both. But hang on, you cooked last year. Why don't you come to us for a change?
Oh, Christmas dinner's a big undertaking, Rita.
I'm a big girl.
Oh, the planning, bringing everything together. I mean, it requires military precision. It's not like popping something in the microwave. it can easily go badly awry.
Are you casting aspersions?
Oh, it's something you either have a knack for or you don't.
And you think I don't? Well, I beg to differ, because you're no Delia Smith either.
I, for one, will be glad to have my Christmas dinner in somebody's house instead of an institution.
Shut it, this is getting interesting.
And while we've been taking truth pills, your effort last year left a lot to be desired. Your roasties were like bullets.
Ladies, please, you're both superb cooks.
You got your money. You were supposed to start a new life.
Okay, calm down.
Don't go behind his back and buy a share in his cab firm.
What I spend my money on is my business.
Yeah, but it's not, is it? It's Steve's business.
Well, I don't have a problem working with my ex. So.
Oh, I bet you don't. But I do.
Well, tough.
Right, the pair of you!
Ah, right.
Just thought I'd pop in and say me goodbyes.
Can I come with you?
No.
Please. These two are doing me head in.
You okay?
Me, yeah. Great. Amazing. You know, being with you has made me realise I can't let what he did get in the way of me having a life. It was coffee, wasn't it?
Yeah, please.
Oh, you know what? It's so nice to feel a soft kiss.
So, now what?
Now you call me when you're free?
Oh, really? That simple, eh?
Well, what else can we do? Eh? I can't exactly not see you, can I? Besides, I am in this for the long haul now. You know, I know I'm going to get you to myself one day.
And in the meantime, what, meet up twice a week? Here? Hotel somewhere?
You ought to be warned that I'm a 5-star kind of girl.
Ah, no, 6. Hey, they have them in Dubai.
Oh.
What about when I see you on the street? I'm not going to be able to keep my hands off you.
You know what? You know what got to me the most? When you were not going through with it. It was the thought of never being able to hold you again.
I wish I could hold you forever for the rest of our lives.
Oh, I got a letter today. Frank had a plea hearing.
Okay, and?
He was hardly going to plead guilty, was he?
Well, if he had a grain of decency, he would. So now what?
So now, it goes to trial. February the 6th.
Good. Then he'll get what he deserves. Hey, you should be happy. Come on.
You're not the one that's going to be called as a witness, are you? Cross-examined, made out to be a liar.
I'll be there for you. You know that.
We're retiring your number.
You what?
Your driver's number. Nobody will ever have 6-2.
Oh, mate.
And all the drivers will be dangling their fluffy dice at half-mast.
Where is it you're going again, love?
Sheffield, and then on to the States.
America?
Wow. Yeah. Good luck, pal.
Well,
Best be off then.
hang on. Somebody else wants to say bye. Wait there.
Why don't you come to mine Christmas Day?
I can't leave, Leslie.
And Leslie, you muppet.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Ali!
Well, what am I meant to be looking at?
Well, that big mound of soil where the pond used to be.
You filled it in?
I didn't fill it in. But somebody did. No prize if you're guessing who did do it.
David and Kylie won't go to all that bother.
Well, who else did it? The mud fairies.
Where's all the fish gone?
Well, they've either vanished or somebody took them. I won't be beaten, love. Oh, no. I'll dig it out again, restock it, you watch. And there won't just be plastic herrings protecting them from the predators next time. I'll put CCTV in. Patrol the garden with a shotgun if I have to. Oh, yes.
Oi. Work somewhere else. Live somewhere else.
Don't tell me what to do.
You make sure you ring me, all right? Just take care.
And you too, babe. Hang on. All the guys want to give you a 12-horn.
Bye, it's nippy out there. Sorry I'm late, love. Traffic was murder, got held up on McCardle Street.
So how was your meeting then?
Meeting, yeah, really good, thanks.
And you've not had a drink?
No.
Oh, I am so proud of you, you know.
Love.
Not just for resisting temptation, but for letting me know what's going on in that head of yours. You know, I can cope with anything, as long as you're open and honest with me.
Ken, I put your blue jumper on the bed with your clean pants. Ken, can you hear me? He can't hear me. He's in the shower. Do you know, I don't know why I bother. How are you today, love?
How do you think?
I know. I remember how I missed you when you went out on a sleepover.
It's not that, Ma'am. I mean, of course I miss Amy, but she's only gone one night and I'm going to see her after school. It's Becky. As soon as I dare to think we've got rid of her, she pops up as Steve's new business partner. Now, you tell me she's not up to something.
I know how it looks, but...
But nothing. What possible motive can she have? Look, either she's thinking of stealing Steve off me, or she's going to run his business into the ground, forcing us to raise 3 kids on a shoestring.
Oh, it's all go today. Oh. Ken, will you get a move on? Steve.
Deirdre.
Hi. She's in there, and she's not in a very good mood. Ken, are you listening to the radio in there? You're going to miss your train.
I know, it's a nightmare.
She is determined to make my life a misery. I mean, look what she did to the pub. Then all of a sudden she's an expert at running a taxi firm.
No, but I am, and I'll keep her at arm's length.
Well, I'm not worried about me. I can handle myself. But we've got some serious responsibilities in here, Steve.
I know, and look, you and the twins are my main priority. I'm not going to let my mad ex-wife ruin my family.
Do you promise?
Cross me out and hope to die.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Hey, look, we've got something really special here. And anyone that threatens that, I'll kill him.
Yeah, well, feel free to kill Becky anytime you like. Just don't get caught.
I won't. Right, do you want me to pick Amy up from school?
No, it's all right. I'll do it.
All right, well, see you later. Tea at 6.
Yep.
Oh, good morning.
Hey.
Thought you were meant to be at school by now.
Yeah, we are, but we're running a bit late.
It's not my fault he tried to wrap me a present for Mrs. Armitage and made a right mess of it.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm better on wrapping things.
Well, I had to do the whole thing again. Do you want to see it?
No, I don't think we've got time.
He's got ribbons and a bow, and she does this thing with the scissors that makes these curly bits. We're only late because she's brilliant and he's rubbish.
Oh, I'm sure there are other things your dad's good at.
Yeah, like snoring and dribbling tea down his chin.
Oh, thanks, mate. Right, come on. Mrs. Armitage is a bit of a dragon.
I'll tell her you said that.
Don't you dare.
Maybe I'll see you later then.
She could beat you in a fight.
Yeah, OK. See what we can do.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, and no, I don't want to fight your teacher. Come on.
Bye.
Bye.
Come on, put your backs into it.
I'm not used to this manual labour. You leave him alone, I appreciate his help.
Hey, do you fancy a brew, Will? It looks like thirsty work, that.
Yeah, please.
When we finished, OK? I've got to check that there's no damage to the liner first, then we can refill and restock it. Hey, love, do you fancy coming to choose the new fish with us later?
No, it's just a stupid fish pond.
Any sign of life next door?
Nope.
Probably too ashamed to show his wheezy little face.
Hey, they are my neighbours.
This is a crime scene. I could call the police.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, no. Don't worry, I'll sort it out my way.
Now I'm even more worried.
Howdy, partner. How's it going?
Do you know about this?
About what?
This is a letter from the revenue. They have charged us for They've charged us for back taxes and they've fined us for audit indicated discrepancies. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, Lloyd did say there was a little bit of a crisis with the books, but I reckoned it was all sorted now.
All sorted for him. He's got off and left us up the flipping creek.
Well, we're just going to have to knuckle down and work harder.
Look, this isn't a game. This is my livelihood.
I know. And that is why I'm going to look for ways to make streetcars the best damn taxi company in Manchester.
I've got to pick up in 10 minutes.
OK, I've got it covered here. Over and out.
Look, you are not the solution. You are just another flaming problem.
Five. That.
Morning. Oh, it's you.
Emily, how are you this morning?
Could you tell Rita I'd like to pay for my papers, please?
Come on, there's no need for
Will you tell her that it's not the end of the month?
Oh, come on.
Would you tell her that I'd like to pay weekly in future?
Tell her if she doesn't like the service, she can take a custom elsewhere.
Tell her I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Right, that's it. This is ridiculous. I mean, you two have been friends since, well, forever. You can't throw all that away over some silly little dispute about cooking skills. Rita, please, offer the hand of friendship. What about a little Christian forgiveness? Oh, no, this is serious.
Perfect. Looking forward to it. Yeah, bye.
Forgot my gloves.
That was Danny Stratton.
Never heard of him.
He is the manager of Whittingham Place Hotel, 135 bedrooms, conference facilities, a leisure spa.
I know the place.
Ah, but did you know that he is not happy with his current taxi contract and he is looking to explore a new relationship?
If you're winding me up.
We meet at 7 tonight.
Oh, well, OK, well done. I better put a suit on.
Oh, no, this is my deal. I set it up. I will land the fish.
Hang on a minute, you don't even know what you're doing.
I know what you'll be doing. Sat here dispatching our cabs. Wish me luck.
Look. Oh, dude.
Oh, you.
That's it, yeah.
Yes. Streetcars.
What's this?
Got to keep your strength up. So, have you, had any thoughts about Christmas?
Oh, I'm skint, Mum. Send your list to Santa.
No, I meant where you and Rosie were planning on spending Christmas dinner. I mean, Marcus and Sean, they're going to London to spend it with Violet and Dylan.
Oh, don't worry about it, Mum. Me and Rosie won't leave you on your own, will we?
Oh. I've invited Paul and Leslie.
Paul and Leslie? Mum, get off me.
Well, it probably won't happen. I mean, he hasn't got back to me. I just wondered what your thoughts were about it.
I don't know these people.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, well, let's hope it doesn't, eh? Because you know what they say? 3's company, 5's a crowd.
Don't think that is what they say.
It's what I say, all right?
If you go on like this, you won't be spending Christmas together.
She's welcome to join us at my house. Once she's apologised.
Oh, but you know how proud Rita is. If you could just meet her halfway.
Oh, what? Are you suggesting we have Christmas dinner in the middle of the street?
No, but you know how stubborn she can be. She won't back down unless you let her think she's won.
What's going on here?
Oh, no, nothing. No, nothing's going on.
Well, it looks like behind my back diplomacy.
Here, who's minding the shop?
Mary, that was your plan, wasn't it? Sneak off to fraternise with the enemy. Well, I'm trapped behind that counter.
I'm just trying to facilitate peace talks.
He thinks he's Kofi Annan.
If you mean the UN Secretary-General, it's Ban Ki-moon. I not only sell newspapers, I read them as well.
Oh, so you're better at current affairs as well as cooking.
You said it.
Look, please, just stop this. You've no idea how much it hurts me to watch you two bicker like this.
You're just worried you'll miss out on your turkey and trimmings.
Look, I just want you to talk to each other.
You tried it on with my girlfriend.
We've been under a lot of stress.
Don't need any more messing about.
There won't be any more messing about. Look, it's like a new company, a fresh start. Look, I could really do with you on the switch tonight. Becky's got to meet with this hotel. They could throw a lot of business our way. Trouble is, she don't know anything about the taxi business. I could really do with being there and begging you.
Well, that sounds a reasonable offer.
No, it doesn't. She's still saying she's a better cook than me.
She didn't say that.
She thinks it.
She doesn't.
She does.
Oh, why do you have to say that? Have you never heard of diplomacy?
I'm being honest.
Hey, well, how's this for honesty? Do you remember them rock cakes you made for the church fair last summer? I saw rioting youth using them to smash toughened glass windows.
No, she made that up.
She didn't.
Why is this so important? You're both brilliant cooks and it's only one meal.
It's Christmas dinner, the most important meal of the year. It matters. There's only one way to settle this.
Oh, yes.
Well, that is, if you think you're up to it.
Oh, I'm up to it, whatever it is.
A challenge.
What kind of challenge?
A Christmas dinner cook-off. Best turkey wins.
Bring it on.
I've locked the main door.
Yeah, but the question is, are you locking the workers out or are you locking me in?
Both. I feel like a teenager.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Albeit a teenager who's got an appointment this afternoon with a solicitor about an upcoming rape trial.
Today?
After work.
Do you want me to come with you?
Oh, I'd love it. But I'd really love it if I could see you after.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
What about Leanne?
Oh, I'll tell her I've gone to a meeting. She thinks my big temptation's booze. It's not. It's you.
Well, there's no point in doing a whole turkey for one Christmas dinner.
That was all part of the challenge.
Yeah, but it should be traditional with all the trimmings.
I think we should be free to express ourselves.
Well, before we go all Gary Rhodes, who is going to judge this competition?
Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
Come on, you started it.
No, you started it arguing over turkeys and geese. Look, I'm very happy to organise the competition, but if you want someone to judge it, you'll have to ring Cheryl Cole.
Cheryl Cole?
Well, I doubt she's available. No, we want someone with taste, someone decent, fair-minded and incorruptible.
Ken.
I believe he's gone to see Daniel for a few days.
Well, we're really stuck now, aren't we?
I know someone.
Who?
Haley Cropper.
Very good.
Agreed.
If she'll do it.
Oh, I'll make sure she does it.
Right, so, when?
No time like the present.
Tonight?
Why not?
Oh, very good, ladies. You've got 5 shopping hours before battle commences. May the best dinner win.
Well, you're bound to feel a bit sick with a midnight feast with so many sweets. Did anybody else throw up in assembly?
Becky!
Oh, Ames, my precious girl. You all right, love?
We had a sleepover at Lita's and a midnight feast and a school at school.
Oh, dear, that's not very good. Are you all right now?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've not been at that milk again, have you, darling? No, she's not. Come on, Amy, it's tea time.
You look great.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. You know, I'm a businesswoman these days, so gotta look my best. What, for working in that scabby office?
Hey, it's not on kebabs and fag ends, you know, not when you're part owner of the business.
This is a joke. You have no idea what you're doing.
I am the saviour of streetcars. I tell you, there's a revolution going on over there.
Come on, Amy. Let's get you home. Bye, gorgeous. Mwah!
The last thing I want to do is frighten you, but you should know what they plan to throw at you.
Like what?
Well, we know that Frank's defence is that you're lying to discredit him, to sever your professional ties with him, and to clear the path for the man he claims you were having an affair with, Peter Barlow.
Well, that's all lies.
And that is what you will tell the court. But the defence will question you hard on this. They'll ask you bluntly if you were unfaithful to Frank during your relationship.
I wasn't. Frank raped me, that's the truth.
Good. Look, I know this isn't easy, but we have to be prepared. The defence will dig for anything they think will discredit you.
Well, like what?
Like dishonest behaviour, dodgy business deals, an affair. Is there anything you can think of that they could use as ammunition to taint your character?
No. No, there's nothing.
Hey, stop messing with it. Have you finished?
Yeah, I don't like cloths.
Why not?
It makes my hair curly. Hello.
Hello. I thought you were going to have your tea with us.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? It's work.
Amy, why don't you go upstairs, love? Wash your hands.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
She likes us to have our tea together.
I know, but you know what it's like? People let you down, and work comes in. I'm going to be on that switch all night now.
Oh, yeah? And what about your new business partner? Surely she should be pulling her weight, letting you spend more time with your family.
I thought you wanted me to get her out.
I do.
Well, right now, forcing Becky out is putting me under more strain. But anyway, it is all part of the plan.
Ah, you have a plan.
Oh, yes. Give me a few weeks and streetcars will be a Becky-free zone.
Well, I'd prefer it if Weatherfield was a Becky-free zone.
Well, I can't promise anything, but I'll work on it. Now, listen. I know that things are tough right now, but you know me, when the going gets tough, the tough get sneaky.
Is that supposed to fill me with confidence?
Look, I can handle Becky, don't worry. I'll give it 2 weeks and she'll be begging to sell her share.
Right, so you're going to dump a tricker scammer out the business?
No, I play to my strengths.
Yeah, I know you do. You did it to me.
Yeah, well, that's different. We're together now. Plus, we've got the twins. Listen, trust me, Becky is toast. No, I've got to go. So you put your feet up in front of that telly and give them babies a rest.
Okay.
Hello. Hi, Paul. No, I just couldn't find my phone. Yeah. Of course I meant it. Great. What, tonight? Oh, I don't know, yeah, 7:30 sounds good. All right. See you then. Bye.
You mean at 7?
That was Paul. Him and Leslie can't come for Christmas dinner.
So the fireman Paul and his wife are coming for Christmas dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, me and Rosie are going to Webster's for dinner.
Jason!
No, Mum, it's weird.
You don't even know him!
I know enough.
Look, all I'm asking is just give him a chance here. I'm meeting them for a drink in the Rovers tonight. Why don't you join us? Just for one drink, please.
Right, I'll be at the Whittingham Place Hotel, which is on the main road just
I know
off.
where it is.
Well, anyway, I shouldn't be long. Fingers crossed. I'll swing in, take over Becky's meat, cut us a deal, and I'll be straight back here.
Okay.
Oh, listen, if Tracy rings, just tell her I've gone out for chips or something.
Hang on a minute. Is this kosher?
Yeah, it's a proper business, mate. It's just when Becky's involved, Tracy's mind has a mind of its own. Best not to let her worry, you know what I mean? Anyway, don't worry, she won't ring.
No, she better not.
Right, I'll be an hour tops.
Bye. Oh, well, he's finally got off. He nearly missed his train. I reckon it'll do us girls good to have a bit of time to ourselves. You okay?
I saw Becky earlier, Ma'am. She was coming out the salon. She was all glammed up. And look at me, I'm all frumpy and pregnant.
You're blooming.
I'm losing him.
Steve. No.
She is back in his world and he likes it.
Has he said that?
Well, no, he said he wants to get rid of her.
Well, then.
Well, he seems more excited about his scheming and scamming Becky than he does about me and his family.
This sounds like somebody's hormones talking to me.
Mum.
You've got to give Steve a bit of credit. He's been a good dad to Amy, and I reckon he'd walk over hot coals for you and those twins. And we both know what it's like being a parent. You do anything for your kids. And that is the most powerful emotion in the world.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Danny. You must be...
Becky, pleased to meet you.
Probably in the kitchen. This place never stops.
Oh, I bet you're dead busy. I'm just really grateful you could find the time to meet me.
I know there was something about talking to you on the phone that made me curious about meeting you in the flesh.
Oh, really?
I always like to go with a hunch.
Well, I reckon it's a good hunch because if you work with us, then we will not let you down.
So how long have you been with Streetcars?
Well, to be honest with you, Danny, not right long. But the thing is, the reason that I have invested into this company is because I think it's ready to expand. New cars, new contracts. I can really see the potential. And I think you can know.
You may be right.
I'm thinking...
There you are. Steve MacDonald, co-owner of Streetcars. Becky told me there was a meeting. Sorry, I'm a bit late.
Danny.
Well, nice to meet you, Danny. Hope I've not missed anything.
Thought you were busy tonight.
Well, Carl stepped in. We're a very close team, almost like a family. We all pull together.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. For 1 minute. If you help yourself to your drinks on me, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm stopping you from blowing a potential contract.
Well, I think you might have just blown it yourself, mate. We were getting on really well, and then you rock up and he goes cold.
Well, not had the old McDonald charm yet, has he?
Excuse me. I think he was a little bit more interested in my charms, actually.
Was he, Sleaze?
No, he's a really nice bloke. We were making a connection, and then you just trod all over it.
Well, if you want to go home, I'm sure I can handle things from here.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you go home, and I will rescue this situation?
This is my taxi firm. I make the decisions.
It is my taxi firm and all, and I am telling you, I am going nowhere.
Oh, Steve! I reckon this just might be your lucky night. 1 hot bacon sarnie from your red-hot mama.
Sorry to disappoint you, love, but I'm a bit peckish as it goes.
Where's Steve?
He popped out, Coronation.
He said he couldn't find anybody to work tonight.
Yeah, I know, I shouldn't be here, really, but, you know, doing me mate a favour.
Okay. Well, I'll wait.
Oh, there's no need, I'll tell him he called.
Hang on. His phone switched off.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to be disturbed if he's...
Well, where's Becky?
No idea.
Let me tell you something about Steve MacDonald, shall I? Steve only tells the truth when a lie seems less interesting, so when I find out he's not where he's supposed to be, my mind kind of starts racing. And I know you know where he is. And I'm sure when I find out the truth, it'll all make sense, so why don't you just tell me?
Yeah, okay, he's at a business meeting.
A business meeting?
Yeah, it was a last-minute thing, Whittingham Place Hotel. You know, he's discussing a taxi contract.
You see, that wasn't that difficult, was it? So where's Becky?
No idea.
I saw her in the street earlier. She was all dressed up as if she was going out tonight.
Well, like I said.
So, why do you think Steve would lie to me then?
Oh, you know what he's like.
Yeah, exactly. He lied to me because he's having a business meeting with his ex-wife in a seedy hotel bedroom.
No, love, I'm sure it's
Take
nothing...
me there.
What?
Take me to the hotel.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You're a taxi driver. My partner's having an affair with his ex-wife, and I want you to take me there. Now!
My new business partner hasn't been with us very long. I'm afraid she's rather inexperienced when it comes to negotiating new contracts.
Actually, she was doing a pretty good job.
Thank you. Until you showed up.
That's because her idea of a business meeting is tarty makeup, skimpy dress, and a lot of flirting.
I was not flirting. Danny, was I flirting with you?
You look more like an off-duty lap dancer than a flipping co-owner of a cat firm.
Hang on, is this some kind of game?
No. I've been in this business many years. I'm sure we can do a very good job for you. Why don't you scoot off and fetch us another couple of drinks?
I'll fetch you a smack in the teeth if you talk to me like that again.
I think we're done here.
No, Danny. Listen, we used to be married. I know. And now we have a business together. Ain't easy, mate. But we do know what you need, and we can provide it for you.
She's right, yeah. We used to have our issues in the past, but we are very professional people.
No, this is all a bit too weird even for me.
Listen, 10 minutes. What's 10 minutes? And if we can't convince you in that time that you need us, then you can kick us out.
Oh, you can get what needs to have to kick us out. In fact, we could kick ourselves out.
10 minutes. What do you say? Is this really necessary?
Oh, yes, it is necessary. You must remain impartial.
But I can still hear what everybody's saying.
We thought of that. Neil Diamond's greatest hits. Oh, too loud.
Feeling so good.
See, she's away.
I could have been the judge.
Yes, well, you're not impartial.
No, but I'm pecking.
That was fascinating. I didn't know there were that many different types of fish.
Hey, did you enjoy yourself, eh? I didn't want to go.
Oh, you can let me put them in the pond if you like, love.
It's a great honour. Yeah, but can we have a cup of tea first? Because I'm chilled to the bone.
OK, and then we'll all take part in the grand restocking ceremony.
He's mad. You get used to it.
Now then,
Hey, it's our Gary.
what's going on here?
We're restocking the pond. Hey, you can join if you like. I'm sure I can find you a little tiddler.
No, I said that I'd meet some of the lads at the pub. But, have fun, yeah?
OK, see you later.
Is he okay? He's doing the best he can.
So you lay on taxis for your staff finishing work between the hours of midnight and 7? Yeah, I think we can handle that, no problem. How many cars do you run? At weekends we have over 25 staff on night shifts.
Yeah, but now, surely some of them could double up, drop one off then the other, because there's no point you paying for 2 cabs.
Yeah, we could tailor our services to suit your needs.
We can get a minibus, just for your use between them hours. Listen, you take us on and we guarantee to prioritise your needs.
You do actually know what you're talking about, don't you?
Yeah, and no need to sound so surprised.
Well, I think this could be the start of a very beautiful relationship.
There's no need to wait here. You can go home.
Hang on a minute. What's Steve going to think if you go in there all guns blazing?
It'll prove they can't trust you, even with the truth. Every decent relationship has got to be based on trust.
Oh, I trust Steve. About as far as I could throw him. Don't worry. I won't tell him that you grassed him up.
Come on, Steve, answer your phone.
Yeah?
It's me.
Come up.
Hey. Okay. I'm guessing it didn't go too well with the solicitor then, eh?
No, I wasn't going to drink it. It's just opening the bottle sometimes. It seems to help.
So what happened?
I lied.
What do you mean you lied?
I lied to my solicitor. Frank's saying that me and you were having an affair while I was engaged to him.
No, but we weren't.
No, but we are now. And if the court knew that, what are they going to think? That we were good little adulterers, we waited a reasonable amount of time before jumping in bed together.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with the facts. The fact is he raped you.
Oh, yes, says who?
What do you mean, says who?
Well, he says he didn't rape me. I said he did. The jury's got to decide who they believe, haven't they? And I know Frank's telling lies, but what if one of his lies suddenly turns out to be true? I mean, I don't know, maybe they'll believe him and not me.
Oh, no, that's not going to happen.
Look, the solicitor asked me, she said, have you got anything that the defence lawyers could use to taint my character? And I could have said yes. At the moment, I'm currently having an affair with a married man. But I didn't, I lied. And I may be naive, but I didn't think I'd have to lie in court in order to get justice.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
No one can ever know about this.
Okay, that's fine.
We should stop seeing each other, you know. It's just too dangerous.
That's fine as well if you want to. That's okay.
I want you to hold me.
Come here.
Oh, it's all right, it's only me.
It's Michelle. Quick, quick.
Oh, yeah, why didn't you call?
Oh, baby. Oh, that's nice. Well, I didn't want to bother you. You've got enough on your plate without worrying about my travel arrangements. Ryan sends his love, by the way.
Oh, how is he?
Oh, he's loving it, and I'll tell you all about it. But first, how are you?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Yeah? Anything interesting happened while I was away?
No, I'm really quiet.
I'm sorry, my shift only started at 7. Who is it you're looking for?
Steve MacDonald.
And is Mr. MacDonald a guest at the hotel?
Yeah, well, I think so, but he might be using a false name.
A false name?
He's cheating on me, so he might be using a different name, but search for Steve MacDonald first.
And you are?
The woman carrying his twins.
I see.
That red, it looks a bit runny to me.
Shouldn't roast potatoes be crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside? Looks like you might have got yours the other way round.
I'm not sure you should be passing judgment on Rita's roasties.
Shut it.
Look, do you actually know how to use that computer?
I'm sorry, but there's no Steve MacDonald staying here.
Well, try Becky then. Becky Granger.
No, nothing.
I know they're here.
Look, I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
You're covering for them.
I don't know what you're
Are they
talking
paying you to act this stupid?
I'm sorry, but I think you may be at the wrong hotel.
Oh, no, love. I'm at the right hotel, and you are lying through your teeth to the wrong woman. I know they're here, and if you won't find them, I will!
Excuse me. Miss, please.
And then he played me some of the stuff he's been working on. It's really good, actually.
Is he in a band then?
He's in 3.
Oh. I tell you what, why don't you take your stuff upstairs and unpack, and I'll pour the wine, and we can have a good old natter.
You know me so well. Although, I don't know about unpacking. I think I might just dump this lot, so I'll be back down in 2 minutes.
Oh, go on with you.
What was that?
Forgot to lock the door properly.
Steve! I know you're here! Steve! Steve MacDonald, come out, wherever you are!
What's going on?
Oh, sorry, it's the wrong room. Steve! 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 Come out! Steve!
Excuse me, miss. Miss, we have to ask you to leave the hotel, please.
No, I'm not going anywhere until I find Steve MacDonald and that slut of an ex-wife!
I'm sorry.
Steve!
You're disturbing the guests.
Steve!
You must leave the premises.
Will you get your hands off me? Steve! Ow!
You all right?
No! No, I'm not. I'm not all right. Ow!
I see. Now, for a moment back there, I thought you wanted me to be some kind of marriage guidance counselor.
Oh, no. It's far too late for all that.
Yes. Yeah, that ship has well sailed, you know. We're just business now. Just business. Only business. Nothing but the business. Well, can't say I'm disappointed by that.
See you flirting with me?
You, flirting with my ex-wife, eh? Only a bit. Listen, I think we have put this deal to bed.
So to speak.
Have you eaten? We have a very nice restaurant here. Is that just for her, or am I invited? Oh, you're both invited.
Excuse me, Mr. Stratton. Sorry to interrupt. We've got a slight problem at reception.
Okay. Never stops. Listen, if you would like to eat, then just say that I sent you, and I hope you might recommend us to your clients. As for the contract, let's do it. We'll review the situation in 2 months, but I think this could be good for all of us. Me too.
Me 3.
Good. So, I'll see you soon. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Danny.
Come on!
Well, that was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, really good. Very nearly a total disaster, though, thanks to you.
No, we pulled it back, you know, gave them the old 1-2. We're a good team.
Yeah, well, don't look so surprised. Wasn't all broken promises and betrayal.
No, what I mean is, you know, we worked him together. We charmed him, wooed him, made him want us to do business with us.
So do you think this partnership might have a chance of working out?
I reckon that streetcars has a very bright future.
Yes.
Oh, no, please, no.
How long has she been like this?
We've called an ambulance. It's on its way. She's pregnant with twins.
Can we get you anything?
Yeah, my phone. I need my phone.
They're back.
Are you sure?
They weren't there before we went to the pet shop.
Those are the original fish I put in the pond. I recognise the big one.
Well, where've they been?
You did this.
Did what?
You took my fish and then you put them back.
Well, maybe they went for a walk in the moonlight.
I'll have
No, Owen.
Look, you've got lots of fish now. They can all have a big fishy party.
If you overstock the pond, the fish will die.
Well, I'm sure we'll think of something.
You know, I hear the Chippy, they're always in the market for some cheap fish. Night-night.
Hello? Tracy, Tracy? Tracy, what's wrong?
And, this is Jason, Eileen's son.
Leslie, did I tell you I've got another son? Todd lives in London.
Can I get you a drink? What would you like?
Who's he?
It's Jason, Eileen's son. You want an orange juice? I'll have a pint and an orange juice, please.
Right, OK.
Jason.
Yeah?
I know who you are. You're Eileen's son.
Yeah, that's right. Right, OK, I'll get the drinks in. Sit.
So how have you been?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Good days and bad, but, listen, are you sure about Christmas?
Of course. A bit chaotic, but, well, it's always chaotic in my house, Leslie.
Is she okay?
She's got a thing called Alzheimer's.
All right. So, is he the fireman?
Yeah, they're my mum's mates.
Right. So, do you want to stay for this free meal, then?
No, I've got a better idea, actually.
What?
I'll get a room.
Becky.
Drink the minibar dry and celebrate the best way we know.
It hurts, Mum. It really hurts.
Come on, baby. You know you wanna.
I can't.
You just said it. We make a great team.
I would love to. I would really love to.
But
The twins.
the twins.
I made a commitment.
So it's not Tracy stopping you, it's your babies.
I'm sorry.
You do know what you're missing, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I know. I know exactly what I'm missing. Come on. Let's go on.
I need you to come here now.
I think I'm just gonna make my own way home, actually.
Oh, don't be silly. Come on, get in.
No, you're all right.
Becky.
Listen, you just blew me out, didn't you? I deserve a little bit of a sulk.
You have no idea how hard it was for me to blow you out.
Really? Still got it then, have I?
Yeah, you've still got it.
So if you could have kept your trousers on, or at least have taken sensible precautions, then things would have been different, eh?
Look, I'm gonna be a dad to 3 kids, and no one knows more than me how much that hurts you, but that's the way it's gotta be.
I know. I see you. Come here.
It should have been me.
No.
What's she got that I haven't got, eh? Apart from a fully functioning hyperactive womb.
You know, I am sorry the way things have turned out.
You know. I see you.
Oh, look, you're not awarding Michelin stars, for goodness sake. Just a simple verdict, which is best.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. I'm exhausted.
Oh, me too. Please, put us out of our misery.
Right, I've made my decision.
It's a draw. Both dinners were equally good.
You mean we both went through all that for nothing?
Oh, what's the equivalent of a penalty shootout?
Bring on the sub. No, I'm sorry, you can't do this. We have to have a decision.
I mean, a decision. It's a draw. They were both delicious.
I need to know when I'm eating my Christmas dinner.
No, that's what all this was supposed to be about.
You were supposed to help.
Right, I will help. Why don't you all come here for Christmas dinner?
What?
All of you. Come here and have Christmas dinner with us. What do you think?
Hey, well, it'd solve our problem.
Oh, I like the idea. I'm not sure I want to cook again for a very long time.
Oh, same here.
In that case, we accept.
Right, that's a date then. And neither of you two have to lift a finger. Although I wouldn't mind some tips. That gravy was so tasty. And those roasties were to die for. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh no!
It's okay.
Stupid girl!
Leslie!
How did you do that?
Leslie, Tina's helping us clear up.
Yeah, I've got any onions.
Don't touch me! Get your hands off me! Don't touch me!
It's all right. It's all right. I'll deal with it.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's all too much like hard work for me, this.
This is what Paul deals with.
Yep, and it's not our problem.
He's a mate.
Mum, you don't want to get yourself involved with this pair. Somebody is going to get hurt, and I reckon it's going to be you.
You know, I'm a big girl, I can make my own decisions.
Yeah, well, I think it's weird.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, he's just round the corner, love. Couple of minutes.
You know, for once, I don't do anything wrong. I actually land us a brilliant new contract, and I still end up in the doghouse.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, mate.
Oh, it's not your fault. I know what she's like. Strange thing is, I've only got one missed call on my phone. Now, what do you think that means?
Well, maybe she saw you at a meeting and just slipped away.
No, that'd be too good to be true. No, if she was really angry, my phone would be red hot. Well, I don't know.
So what are you going to do?
I think it's time to introduce you to the one quality we McDonald's are most proud of.
What's that, then?
Cowardice. Gives that airport run.
Heathrow. All-nighter.
Perfect. Things always seem much better in the morning. You know, I nearly did something really stupid tonight. It was like a test. And for once in my life, I passed. Could have ruined everything. Could have lost my babies before they're even born. No, don't worry about any of this. Everything's going to be fine.
Streetcars.
Just round the corner.
Thank you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm looking for my daughter. I was told to come here, Tracy Barlow.
It's okay, come with me.
Oh, thank you.
Don't do that.
She's having a bath.
Right. Did she suspect anything?
I know, we got away with it by the skin of her teeth.
Right. Listen, Carla, I've been sat here and I've been thinking about what you said.
Yeah, I've been thinking and all. I can't do this without you. I could think of 1,000,001 reasons why we should stop seeing each other, but none of them seem to matter.
Just be careful.
I need you.
No risks.
Yeah, well, luckily we've had plenty of practice at keeping secrets and telling lies, haven't we?
And then when all this is over, and Frank's locked in his cell, I'll tell the aunt everything. And then we can be together properly. Okay?
That is something worth fighting for.
I think so.
Tracy.
I was so scared, Nan. It was horrible. Horrible.
Oh, I'm here now, love. Everything's gonna be all right. Come on.
Mum.
Come on, be a brave girl.
Mum.
Oh, no. Please, no.
I've lost the babies, Nan.
Yes, Mrs. Copperthwaite. He'll be there by past. Yes, he'll beep his horn. Yes, you'll hear it, love. Bye. Morning. How was it?
3 hours to the airport, 4 hours back, no tip.
You joking?
Got a bad feeling about today.
You heard from Tracy?
Nope. Which either means she's calmed down and slept on it, or she's building up to one hell of a showdown.
Which do you think?
This is Tracy we're talking about.
Listen, I'll get someone to cover your shift today. You get off, sort it out.
I'm not sure whether I can face it yet. I'm knackered.
Go to the Rovers, have a kip. Stella's out all morning, you'll have the place to yourself.
Cheers, mate. You're a lifesaver, maybe literally.
Least I can do. It was me that dropped you in it.
Ain't your fault, it's me. I never get it right.
Streetcars.
Decent brew. That's what you need. That stuff they serve in hospitals like water and loads of sugar. Now then, do you want... you manage anything to eat, love? Maybe some toast or... Oh... I forgot they were there. I'm so sorry.
I've lost them, Mum. I've lost my babies.
Is that all that's left? 3?
Yep.
Nice one.
And even if we can't shift these, we're still quids in.
I know. Can't remember the last time I had money in my pockets.
Nah, me neither. In fact, I'm thinking about buying Izzy a present. Something nice.
I've seen this buggy, right? 4-position seat, aluminium frame, lockable front swivel wheels.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Turned up at buggy.
I'm a dad born, aren't I?
Yeah.
What's so funny?
He is.
Katie, I've seen this buggy, right?
Come on, Daddy-o, let's go.
Extendable car first. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh.
See you later.
See you.
Morning, Norris.
Morning.
How's the tree?
Oh, I think it's safe to say it'll be the best decorated tree in Weatherfield. Mary and I spent nearly 4 hours on it last night. Layering, you see. That's the secret, getting the correct balance between tinsel and bowls.
Well, I look forward to seeing it.
Right.
Yep, see you, Norris.
See you. Bye.
Tyrone?
What is it?
Massive search operation involving mountain rescue teams in Greater Manchester. Neighbours and relatives joined the
I'm gonna kill him.
But it's not a very good advert for a hairdresser's, is it, this? I mean, a bald tree.
It's going to take us forever to sweep up them needles.
Well, we better get going because Mrs. Ramaraja's due. Come on.
Right, I'll put kettle on then.
Maria, do you know, I think I'm going to chuck this in the back with all the other rubbish.
There's no water.
Oh, what do you mean there's no water?
There's no water coming out the taps.
Oh.
Oh.
Told you.
Oh, Maria, try that tap in the basin.
Oh.
Oh, I don't believe this.
What's happened?
I don't know what's happened, do I? David, call a plumber.
Grant, what if?
Look, don't argue, just do it.
Grill's on, right. I'm off to work. Bye, love. Oh, you're bright and early.
Early. I don't know about bright.
What's up?
Oh, what's always up?
No, Steve. What have you done?
I tried to seduce him.
Becky.
He said no.
Good, I'm pleased.
He was this close to saying yeah.
And what if he had? Would you have had an affair with him behind Tracy's back while she's pregnant?
No, I know.
He's not yours anymore, Becky. You've got to get over him.
I've tried. Hayley, you know I have tried everything, but it's like he has dug this little hole in my brain and I can't get him out of there.
Well, you're going to have to sooner or later. They've got 2 babies on the way.
Yeah, and if it weren't for them babies.
Becky.
No, it's true. He doesn't love Tracy, so if she wasn't pregnant, we'd be back together by now.
Yeah, well, she is. And there's nothing you can do about it. I mean it. Leave well alone, okay? Why did it have to happen?
I don't know, love.
Is
Was it my fault?
Oh, of course not.
What if it was something I did?
The doctor said he doesn't know why it happens. It's just nature says it's not time.
We were hoping for boys. Luke after Steve's uncle, and Ray after Dad. Lucas and Raymond. Our little boys.
Sweetheart, we have to call Steve and Ken.
No.
We have to tell them.
I can't tell Steve.
I know it's hard.
No, you don't understand. I can't.
Love.
Now that I've lost the babies, he'll leave me.
Don't be daft.
No, he will. He was only with me because of them. Now that they've gone, he'll leave. I've lost everything, Mum. Everything that I ever wanted.
Of course he's not gonna leave you. He loves you.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Of course he does.
He was with Becky last night.
What?
In a hotel.
How do you know this?
Because Carl told me. I went looking for him. And that's when it happened.
Are you sure they would...
Look, he lied to me about where he was. And he hasn't come back all night. It doesn't take a genius.
Well, he still has to know about the babies.
Right. Well, I'll go and tell him. And then I'm packing a bag.
Tracy?
I can't stick around to watch him get back with her. Not after everything that's happened. I can't, Mum. I really can't.
I'm so sorry, Mrs. Ramaraja. I really wouldn't risk a dry cut with your lovely thick hair. I am sorry.
We need one today.
I'll phone you when it's back.
I know it's nearly Christmas, mate, but we're busy as well. Oh, forget it then. Grant, I can't get a plumber. I've tried everybody in the book.
Oh, Maria, you better start cancelling all the customers. Come on.
What's going on?
Don't ask.
We've got no water. How come?
I've been asking myself the same thing.
What do you mean?
Well, let's just say I smell a rat, and that rat has got piggy eyes in a pond.
Hi.
Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry, sweetheart, but we've got no water. We're going to have to cancel.
But it's the practice run for the wedding.
Yeah, we'll just have to do it another time.
Our drive took the morning off. Why don't you do it at our house?
What? With your head over the kitchen sink?
Why not? Bring all the chairs, the dryers, all the gubbins. That way you don't have to cancel any appointments.
Don't talk ridiculous, Kyla.
I think it's a genius idea.
You would.
Actually, Audrey, she has got a point. I mean, we don't know how long the water's going to be off here, do we?
But what would Gail say when she gets back from inland?
She won't mind.
Fine by me.
Well, suppose we've got nothing to lose, have we?
Sorry, we're not open yet.
It's Tracy.
All right, Tracy.
Is Steve here?
No.
Where is he?
No idea.
Carl, please, this is important.
Well, he went on an airport run, an all-nighter, so...
Right, so is he back?
Yeah.
So where is he? He's with Becky, isn't he?
No.
I thought you said you didn't know where he was.
Well, no, I don't, but I know he's not with her.
He's told you to cover for him, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong.
You've been covering for him the whole time. All of you. Everybody's been laughing at me behind my back.
No, I swear.
No, it's too late. It's too late and it's all her fault.
Tracy, you want to calm down?
Calm down! I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her for what she's done.
Sorry, we have no room. But where can I go, innkeeper? I am with child.
Mind your backs, girls.
Right, Virgin Mary. Have you learnt your lines yet? Nearly. I'll remember them when I'm on stage. All right, sound like you've done this before. At my old school, we did Cinderella, and I was Cinderella. I had a solo and everything.
Used to the starring role as this one.
I'm telling you. I'm not the star in this. That's baby Jesus.
Oh, moving premises.
We've got no water at the salon.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually, you couldn't have a look for us, could you, Owen? We can't get a plumber for love nor money.
Tell you what, I'll do it for love.
Oh, would you?
What, Gran? You can't let him anywhere near it.
Why ever not?
Well, because it's his fault. He's done something with the pipes.
I'm sorry.
You're deliberately trying to sabotage my business.
I don't know what you're on about, mate.
No, of course he doesn't. No, do be quiet, David. Actually, if you could just have a look sometime today, Owen, I would be so grateful.
My pleasure, Audrey. I'll do it this afternoon, all right?
Bless you.
Bless you.
You really are a stupid boy.
Steve. Steve, wake up. Mate, I think I've dropped you in it again.
Oh, God.
You need to call your missus.
Okay, in a minute. Just a minute.
Right.
Come on! I know you're in there! Do you want a picture?
Sorry.
You can't hide anymore!
What are you on about?
Where is he?
Who?
Steve! Come down here now!
He's not here.
We'll see about that.
Just them, Norris, please. Thank you. Oh, and give us some of that red tinsel and all there.
I take it you didn't buy your tree from Del Boy and Rodney, then?
You what?
Has it still got needles?
Oh, it's artificial, yeah.
Oh, very wise.
Hang on a minute. Has yours gone bald too?
20 English pounds and 4 hours hard labour wasted.
Wait until I clap eyes on them two.
Yes, well, you'll have to wait in line.
Only a tree.
That's only a tree, he says.
I wanted this Christmas to be perfect.
Well, compared to last Christmas, I don't think any of us are doing too badly, are we? Eh? Tom?
Yeah, you're right. Lots of few needles.
Yeah.
This time last year, I was smashing the tree up myself. And you was in hospital getting married.
Yeah.
Must be nice to be at home with family this year.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
What are you guys doing Christmas Day?
Oh, I don't know, Ty. Just probably going out with my dad's.
No, all the Barlows together.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
What about you, Carla?
Ate me? Oh, probably just jump on a plane somewhere, I reckon.
Oh, yeah? Where?
Dunno. Wherever the mood takes me. See, that's the joy of being single, Tyrone. No families to try and please. Keep the change, Norris.
Oh, right.
All right for some, eh?
See, he's not here. He must be.
Well, why don't you try it under the settee? Oh, maybe behind this cushion.
Do not mock me. I know you were together last night.
What?
In that hotel. Carl told me.
That was business.
Yeah. Well, I know what kind of business.
Tracy, you're just being absolutely ridiculous as ever.
You've taken him from me. You got your claws back into him and you've taken him. How could you?
Oi, I swear to you, nothing happened.
How long's it been going on for?
Oh.
I mean, did it ever stop? Has he ever been faithful to me?
Yeah, he has.
No, I don't believe you.
Well, it's true.
Well, you still want him, admit it.
No.
Liar!
I don't.
Admit it!
All right. Yes, all right, then, yeah. Yeah, I still want Steve.
I knew it.
And last night, I laid it on a plate for him. I said, come on, let's get a room, let's go. Because I love the bones of that man, and yes, I would do anything to get him back. But he said no. He said no to me. He chooses you. And you know why? Because you're giving him something that I never can. So don't you even worry about it, Tracy. He's all yours. You all right?
Stay away from me.
You know, I've got people coming round. I can't afford another one.
Well, you shouldn't have to, Eileen. None of us should.
Missed a bit.
I'm so going to kill Chesney when I see him. I told Tyrone they were dodgy. You get an eye for it in my game.
They are so giving us a refund.
Plus damages.
You can't claim damages.
I've got needles in my underwear. I'm risking injury just sitting here.
Maria, it needs another coat. Kylie! Now look what you made me do. Ah, don't worry. Gail's not house proud. I could do your next client.
You don't work here anymore. I mean, there any. Oh, would you know what I mean?
Well, it's because of her you're working at all.
I suppose.
One client.
That'll be them.
Afternoon, ladies.
Owen, did you manage to look at me plumbing?
I did, love, and I'm afraid there seems to be a blockage.
Oh, you surprised me.
What sort of blockage?
Well, I won't know that until I get in and open up the pipes.
Oh, no. When can you do that?
Well, I need to call my plumbing contractor for the tools, and of course there might be replacement parts, which I don't have.
When can you get them?
Might not be till after Christmas now, I'm afraid, love.
What?
Gran, it's him. I'm telling you, it's all him.
Look, whatever you can do to hurry things up, Owen, I will be eternally grateful.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. And remember, there's a year's free haircuts in it for you.
What?
Now,
Gran?
that's motivation. We'll be in touch.
Oh, such a nice man. Phew.
What happened?
I'm not sure. She fell down the stairs. I think she fainted.
Okay. What's her name?
It's Tracy. She's 5 months pregnant.
Hello, Tracy. I'm Robin. Can you hear me? Don't move your head. I need you to keep really still. Do you understand? Good girl. Don't worry. You're in good hands. We're going to take you to hospital, check you over.
I'll come with you.
No,
What was that?
I don't want her anywhere near me.
Can't believe we sold them for 25.
Well, we're that close to Christmas that folk are desperate. We should get some more in.
Yeah, you are a genius.
Well, put it there, partner. I smell new customers.
I've been waiting for you to get back. How dare you?
Hey?
What's going on?
What's going on? What's falling off more like? That tree you've sold me's gone completely bald.
Bald?
Yes, bald. As bald as my unfortunate pate.
Oh, it must have been a dodgy one.
Yeah, we've got another. You can have it.
I don't want another disease, Conifer.
Well, not all like that.
Oi, Chuckle Brothers. I want my money back.
And me.
Yeah, and me.
You gotta be kidding me.
We want a refund.
And more.
We can't.
Why can't you?
I could report you.
No, please. We can't have the cops involved.
What are we going to do?
Well, we gotta give them the money back.
I can't. I need it.
We got no choice, mate.
What's going on?
I pity your little one with a role model like that.
You are?
Just a slight hiccup with the trees.
So what are you going to do about it?
All right, so your boots. You'll all get a refund.
And?
And a £5 compensation. We'll bring it round and take away any trees that you don't want. Free of charge, obviously.
Very generous.
Yeah, it is so. Can you get out, please? Go on, can you get out of my house?
Yeah.
£5 compensation.
Well, what else can I do?
That's all my money gone.
And me?
I really needed it, Gary.
What, and I didn't?
Ches, don't worry about the buggy.
It's not just the buggy. I still owe your dad.
Yeah, he'll understand.
I don't want him to understand. I want to prove that I can look after you. This job was about me standing on my own 2 feet, branching out. What?
Let's just hope they don't call special branch, HS.
Oi, Rip Van Winkle.
Hey.
Thought you'd gone.
What time is it?
Time you sorted out your love life. Come on, I've already protected you from one angry female, but Stella's on her way, and she's hardcore.
Steve, me. Listen, where are you? Don't panic, but Tracy's had an accident. She's fallen downstairs at the spa.
Surely that should say experience essential.
Well, why? Because we've employed machinists that haven't had any experience before.
Yeah, and regretted it. No, change it. And just cut out the bit about the salary. Just put attractive package for the right applicant.
Yes, sir.
Hey, not interrupting, am I?
Oh, please do.
I just wanted to have a word about that surprise, you know, for Leanne.
Oh, Christmas gift.
Yes, something like that.
Do you want to go on your lunch, Michelle?
Thought I'd never ask. See ya.
See ya. Surprise for Leanne.
Yeah, sorry. First thing that popped into my mind.
What would Freud say about that?
Are you,
He might say that you wanted her to find out about us.
Are you really going to go away at Christmas?
What does that matter?
Oh, come on, it matters. It matters a lot.
Well, I'm not going to be able to see you anyway, am I?
I don't know, or maybe...
Listen, Peter, it is hard enough for me to imagine you with her as it is, let alone spending Christmas apart and me tying myself in knots.
I'll find a way to see you.
Peter, I don't want to put you under that kind of pressure. And if I'm away,
Then yes, then I'll be tying myself in knots. I'll find a way to see you on Christmas Day, I promise.
She's just here.
Thank you. Oh, look, I'm so sorry. I didn't get the message.
Too late. This is all your fault.
You all right, Trace?
Yeah, no thanks to you.
What were you doing at Becky's?
I thought you spent the night with her.
Oh, no.
You didn't come home.
Oh, God, Tracy, I'm sorry. Please tell me the babies are okay. They're okay, aren't they? Oh, God, Tracy.
I am so sorry.
Oh, no. What's happened?
She pushed me.
What?
Becky pushed me down the stairs. She's killed our babies.
Oh, any news yet?
She's coming home this morning.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about what's happened, Steve.
Yeah, me too, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask you how you are. Did you sleep?
Yeah, well, they gave me something, so...
I brought you a change of clothes. How long was Steve here after I'd gone?
Till about 10:30. Mum, I don't want to hear it.
I haven't said anything.
Yeah, but you're thinking it. If Steve thinks that Becky made me lose the baby...
Tracy, I know why you said it. But if he finds out that you lied...
But he won't, will he? Not unless you tell him. It's going to be her word against mine.
You're putting me in a really difficult position.
Ma'am, you have got to keep quiet. It's going to be the end of me and Steve if you don't.
Tracy.
I thought you were in Monmouth.
Yeah, Deirdre rang last night. I got the train this morning.
What about Daniel?
Oh, no, it's not important. Oh, Lord. I can't tell you how sorry I am. Still not sure how it happened. You're very sketchy about the detail last night.
Yeah, well, it was late. I was in a whirl.
Well, plenty of time to fill me in when you feel ready.
Coffee takeout, please, Roy.
White, no sugar.
White, no sugar.
Hey, how is she?
How is she?
Well, I wanted to go to hospital with her, but she weren't having
You
it.
pushed her down the stairs.
What?
She's lost our children, and you're asking me how is she?
You've not lost your babies.
Well, that was the plan, wasn't it?
Steve, I swear I didn't lay a finger on her.
You try and split us up so then you could try and have me all to yourself.
No, remember, I left you a message. She fell.
I should kill you, Becky.
But is she all right?
Yeah, no thanks to her, yeah.
No, right? She was in a complete state, let me tell you. She just burst into my flat like some flipping mad woman, and she was looking for you, and then I told her that you'd turn me down because of her and the twins.
That's why you pushed her.
No, she is lying to you. I don't know, she lost her footing or something.
You pushed her, she fell, and now my babies are dead.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't.
We know. We know.
Oh, is it all right if I go for my lunch at 2 today? Because I want to get my head.
Why are you getting yourself glammed up for?
It is Christmas. Never knew that.
You go on, Ed. And get some chewy.
All right.
Hey.
Hey, smoking causes cancer, you know.
Yeah, well, it's hard to give something up when you're hooked in it. Hey, listen, I'm going to do some Christmas shopping today. Anything you want from Santa?
You to myself. All day, Christmas Day.
Well, I don't think you can get that on his sleigh. Well, not this year, anyway.
I'll have to take what comes then, won't I?
But why do we have to throw them away?
Oh, you heard what Owen said. They're not safe anymore. The wiring's all perished.
Fancy your room in that loft now?
Can't you repair them?
No, because they're well and truly jiggered.
Then why can't we get some more?
Because they're too expensive, a nightmare to put up, and the electric they use costs a small fortune.
Christmas spirit alive and well then, Owen?
How's business?
It's blinding. Unless, of course, you block the pipes up next door and all.
What's he talking about?
All ready for the dress rehearsal?
Oh, yeah, we can't wait, can we, Faye?
I'm so gonna knock everyone dead.
Well, that's great. I'll see you later. See ya.
Talk about tight-fisted. All she wanted was some Christmas lights.
Oh,
Was that the door, Kylie? Can you see me?
I'll check.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to see the back of Eddie's lights. They were dead tacky.
Like him.
Yeah. Come in.
Well, I was going to ask if you could fit me in today, but...
Oh, well, no. Hold on, Rosie, love. I've got 2:30 or 4 o'clock. That's all we've got left.
Well, where do you wash the hair?
In the bathroom.
What, near the toilet?
Well, you could have the kitchen sink if you prefer that. Maybe you should try a look in town, eh?
Well, they're all booked.
Well, whatever, it's up to you.
No, I'll take the 2:30.
Oh, righto. See you later, 2:30.
Okay,
Bye.
Oh, she's looking forward to that. Yeah, well, it'd do a good to rough it a bit.
Yeah, I tell you who that Owen reminds me of. Scrooge.
Would you stop going on about Owen, David? He's got every right to worry about electricity. You see. And actually, while we're on the subject, everybody, would you just listen? Would you just listen? Just remember that this is Gail's electricity. We're running up, so just go easy on all the appliances. Thank you.
What?
Right, I've been thinking, what? If we can't have anything religious at the service, then why don't we just have a blessing like either before or after it? Because it's just loads of effort, innit? We've got to do something, so why? Because it's what we believe in.
I hope there's loads of black pudding at this wedding breakfast.
It'll cost you extra for that.
You all right, Sham?
Yeah. Tracy, I was sorry to hear your news. Thanks. I've got Amy for the Nativity rehearsal. I can keep her all day if you like.
Oh, would you mind?
And if there's anything else I can do.
Gives your coat.
Oh, cheers, baby.
I'm still reeling from what you told me. It was a deliberate push.
Yep. From behind as I was heading down the stairs.
And she thought if he lost the twins that Steve would want her back.
She's flipped.
Well, it makes you wonder if the police shouldn't be informed.
No.
That's the point.
It's not going to bring the babies back, is it?
No, but if she caused their deaths...
Dad, just leave it. It's not worth it.
What are you doing?
Just seen him go out.
I'm liking this already.
People that were here last, they had a socket put in when they had that shed.
Shame to waste it if it's not being used.
Yep. If it runs all our hairdressing equipment.
And the odd electric fire. Will it blow a fuse or something?
So if it does? Nah, it won't, because all these garden sockets, yeah, they're heavy duty.
What can go wrong then?
Dad gone out?
Yeah, he's taking Simon to his dress rehearsal. It's his big day tomorrow.
Oh, if that's some do-gooder come to say how sorry they are, just get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, because it's not like you've got a guilty conscience or anything, is it?
Tracy in?
Yes, she is, but I don't think she wants...
What the hell are you doing?
I've come to find out why you've lied.
Becky, I think you better leave.
I will as soon as I get an answer.
Just get out!
Has she told you this tale that I pushed her downstairs? I was the one that called the ambulance. She could have died and all if it weren't for me. Why are you doing this?
Well, just go, will you? You've caused enough trouble as it is.
Come on, it is a simple enough question.
I mean, it's not as if you haven't had a chance to leave. Steve's even offered you money to go.
Right. So it's to get rid of me once and for all. Yep. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You saw your chance and you took it. You know, Tracy, you didn't need to do any of this. I got the message loud and clear that all Steve wants is you, so even by your twisted standards...
Just get out!
Becky, this isn't going anywhere.
You're an evil, evil cow.
Well, I hope you're happy.
You doing in here and stuff? Come to gamble on a white Christmas.
Hey, I'll have you know, I once won 50 quid on that.
We'll stand back, everyone. We've got a pro in.
So, are you ready for Christmas?
Me? Yeah, a few bits and pieces to get, you know. Actually, love, would you mind if I popped into town later, did a bit of shopping?
As long as it's something for me.
Might be.
Still haven't got anything for Carl.
Oh, I know. Men are so tricky, aren't they?
Oh, tell me about it. I mean, the least they could do is try and pretend to like what we've got him.
Right, I'll leave you to it if it's bash your fellow morning.
We love you, really.
Well, most of the time.
So an innocent woman gets her name dragged through the mud all because of you.
She was a scumbag already. This won't make much difference.
You heard what Becky said. You'd already won. You didn't need to land her in it like this.
Talk's cheap.
Yeah, well, you know.
Ma'am, she was sniffing around him like a mongrel dog. There's no guarantee that he wouldn't have gone back to her.
Well, if he's so fickle, why do you want him?
Because he's Amy's father. And I love him more than anything else. This way he'll never go back to her. Look, I don't think you understand. If I lost Steve...
What?
Ma'am, he's my life. It wouldn't be worth living without him.
What do you mean by that?
I've lost the babies, Ma'am. If I lost Steve as well...
You've still got Amy.
That's not enough.
People start again.
You're not listening. If I lose Steve, I lose everything. Just don't ever tell him the truth, okay?
This was a lovely surprise, Owen. Shall I turn them on? Yeah, go on then.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
Is that all they do? Oh, well, they'll look even nicer when we get more decorations on the tree.
They've thrown in some extra fuses as well. I'll put them in with the others so we know where they are.
You could be running through those lines again for tomorrow, Faye, just to make sure.
That's funny.
What?
This rotor disc spinning round like there's no tomorrow.
The what?
It shows how much electricity's being used. You haven't left a fire on, have you, love?
No, there's nothing on except the fairy lights.
Faye, switch them off, will you?
Well, I just turned
Just
them on.
for a minute, love. What the heck's going on?
So, how are you feeling?
How would you feel if you'd been accused of pushing a pregnant woman down the stairs?
Well, we don't believe that happened. And we don't think anyone else will believe it either.
Because they all know what a lovely, well-balanced girl I am.
Because they know that your heart is in the right place. And they know what kind of woman Tracy Barlow is.
They'll hear her juicy version, and then they'll hear my boring one, and guess which one they're going to believe.
Not if they have any sense.
You know, it doesn't matter if I do the right thing or the wrong thing, because it all goes belly up in the end. I am just programmed for disaster.
That's not true.
Why does she hate me so much?
You will get over this.
Dream on, Roy.
I don't get this. We've turned everything off, and yet the meter's still spinning like crazy.
No, there's nothing to unplug out here. It was different when we had that shed.
Well, what have we got here?
What?
This is so weird. It's like being in someone's front room. Funny that.
Well, I think it's very cosy.
So do I. I think you've done very well.
Thank you, Rita.
If it'd been anybody else, Audrey, it'd have been chaos.
Audrey doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Oh, now? Well, why have they all gone off?
I knew something like this would happen.
David, where are you going now?
I'll be back in a tick.
Oh.
You know, I don't know whether to call the police before you pay for the electric or after.
Well, I won't call the police unless you want them knowing how you cut the water off at the salon.
Why does he keep saying that?
I've no idea, love. But you are really going to regret this.
Oh, come on, what have you been doing out there?
Well, I just have to unscramble all this lot.
We need an electrician, David, don't we?
Grant, just give me 2 minutes.
This is so Mickey Mouse.
Audrey, I've got to be back at work by 3.
And I can't hang around, love.
No, come on, give it here.
No, Grant, you can't plug that in.
Well, it was plugged in before.
Yes, but that was a heavy-duty socket.
Oh, come on, honestly, what difference does it make?
They have to be separated.
Oh,
That's better.
done. Heavy-duty socket, my eye. Sorry, Rita, there you go. Oh, no. Now what's happened?
Well, I did try and warn you.
Hiya.
Hiya. Ooh,
Those presents for me?
Yeah. I just thought I'd give them to you now. You can change that if you've already got it. They're Peter's. Gave him a lift home, he took the rest of his stuff and forgot that.
Oh, must be for Simon.
No, really? I thought it was fully had. Get your mitts off, nosy.
Right, you better take it round.
Yeah, I will, just as soon as I've had a bite to eat.
Me again.
What's up now?
Oh, the electric's gone off now next door. I mean, I've got a cellar, a living room full of people. It's an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, well, it serves you right for letting David plug into our garden socket.
What? Beg your pardon?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. We found out about it, what, not 10 minutes since.
Is this true, David?
I'm just going to take these towels. I think they could do with
Just you come back here now. Have you been using their electric?
Because he knocked the water off at the salon.
Oh, David.
Gran, it's revenge, right? Because he thought we'd filled his pond in.
Oh, you know what? I've had enough of this. Can you fix their electrics?
Well, yeah, I could, but I don't see...
All right, well, then do it. And you apologise and pay for the electricity you've stolen.
Well, if he can sort the water out the salon, then maybe...
Do what I say, or else Owen doesn't fix your electrics.
You heard her, David.
Right.
Now.
Sorry?
What did you say?
Sorry.
Right. And then when all that's done, can we get on with Christmas? Please. Thank you.
Come on.
Not fair, Gran.
Good job, I'm honest.
Oh, didn't leave that, did I?
Yeah, I put it in the boot when I picked you up.
Ah, yes, so you did.
Yeah, you had the others in the front with you. Took the champagne.
Didn't buy any champagne.
No, it's a joke.
Ah, good one. Listen, mate, thanks for that. You saved me life.
Yeah, Christmas presents. Are they the most boring things, or what?
Well, unless it's keys to a black Ferrari.
Never is, though, is it?
Yeah, I know how you feel. But can't you make an exception just this once?
So I'll bring your Christmas cards round.
Oh, please, Stuart.
And there's a little bit of something there towards your wedding reception. You said the black puddings was extra.
Dad, that's Massey's.
Yeah, well, I said I'd chip in, and there's a little bit extra there towards your wedding dresses.
Thanks, Dad. That's amazing.
Yeah, well, don't go getting married again in a hurry, eh?
I won't. Look, Sharon, look what my dad's give us. Kevin, that's brilliant. Thank you. What's up?
Oh,
Stuart.
Who?
The pastor from the old church.
Oh, him he doesn't approve?
All we want is his blessing, and he's just said no. Well, I don't know why you're acting so surprised. Because, Sophie, I do think we need some sort of religious angle somewhere in the day. I don't see why you're getting so stressed out about it. Well, I don't see why you aren't. Because, Sharon, if Stuart says no, then he says no. There is nothing we can do about it. Yeah, well, there must be some way around it.
Well, I can't out with that one, I'm afraid. Right, I'll see you later, before your mum catches me, eh?
Yeah, see, thanks, Dad.
Mrs. Connor?
Yeah, that's me.
These are for you.
There you go, love.
Cheers.
If that's her again.
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
What do you think it was?
We had Becky round earlier.
Becky, why would she want?
Well, she was asking why I'm always causing trouble, why I hate her so
Right,
much.
that is it, I'm calling the
no,
police.
No, I don't do that.
No, your dad's right, they need to know.
We don't want them involved.
I'm not having her coming round here.
Steve, I don't want you to do it, okay? Listen, I'm under enough stress as it is. I don't want the police to put me through that again. And if it goes to court, it'll be hanging over us for months, won't it? No, I just want her out of my life.
Well, maybe you're right. She needs telling, though, to stay away.
Why didn't you do that this morning?
No, she's obviously not got the message.
What are you doing?
What? Well, I'm just checking the T-bar. It's been playing up.
You're turning Audrey's water back on, aren't you?
Yeah. Tell her I'll chuck down the parts tomorrow.
So David was right.
Hey, I've just fixed their electrics for free, haven't I? I'd say that makes us all square now.
Well, I'd love to have seen Audrey's face when the lights went off.
You look good when she came knocking on our door.
Yeah, well, don't be long, else he's going to duck home.
So have you done any Christmas shopping then, Peter?
Yes, I have indeed.
Carl just has to do his now.
How do you know I've not done it?
Because there are no mystery packages hidden behind the coats on your side of the wardrobe.
Roll on the 3rd of January when everything gets back to normal.
Oh, no, I'm really looking forward to it. I love a good family Christmas, me.
Yeah, me too, love.
Ah, here's to many more.
Yes, I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Listen, if you come to read me the riot act again, don't even bother, because I don't think I can take a right lot more.
Then why did you go round to Tracy's house today looking for trouble?
I went round to ask her why she lied, and now I know. It is to ship me out, and it is to claw you in for good. Steve, listen to me. I did not push her. You know how I feel about children. I would never do anything to harm one.
Yeah, well, you've got her to thank that you haven't got the police involved.
Well, of course she doesn't want the police involved. They'll know she's lying.
Look, just stay away, OK? From her, from me, from the business.
Well, I don't have that business.
Yeah,
so-
well, I don't associate with child murderers.
How can you believe her more than me?
Becky, I'll never believe anything that comes out your gob ever again. Look, it is over, OK? Me, you, the lot. For good.
How'd you manage this?
Well, I had to go round a parked car. I bashed it going back up the curb.
You didn't have. For your temper, you could do with one of them all-terrain things.
All right, I was only going to Freshco's. I wasn't climbing Ben Nevis.
Who was Ben Nevis? The first bloke to climb it or something?
Ben Nevis wasn't a bloke. A load of mountains in Scotland are called Ben. Same as they call the valleys Glen.
Well, it's not very imaginative.
There are worse names. I doubt Wayne Nevis would have the same ring. Right, you're going to get tired to have a look. I'd better get off.
Where are you going?
Work. I'm skint after refunding the money for them trees.
Yeah, well, that garden centre should pay you money back. Do you want my dad to have a word?
No, Gary's already done it. Sold his scene, apparently. But the manager's got a job for us. To make up, like. It's cash in hand.
Well, what about face Nativity? We can't let her down.
Well, it's not till this afternoon. I'll be done by then. I'll see you later, guys.
You must go to Bethlehem and you will see a star above a poor stable.
If I'd have been Mary, I'd have given Joseph hell for not booking.
Shut up, will you? He needs to practice this.
I'm just saying. When you've been travelling for days and stink a donkey, at least you can expect he's a double with an ensuite.
You will find a child who is the saviour of the world laid in a manger.
I'd get a shift on mine before the social workers get there. They don't take too kindly to putting babies in troughs.
Oh, will you give it a rest?
I'm just trying to update things a little.
Yes, well, it's the Nativity. It doesn't need updating.
You could have fooled me. If I find Mary in my stocking, I'll not be happy.
I could have stuffed a continental quilt with the amount of air I've just chucked in that bin. Thought you said you'd cleared up.
I used the vacuum cleaner, but it started making this funny noise. And there was this smell of burning, so I just stuck it back in the cupboard.
If you've ruined my Hoover...
Hey, don't blame me, blame Julie. She's got hair like a sheep. Never mind sticking her in that chair. She'd shove her between your legs and get them big clippers out.
To think, this time yesterday I was sat in a piazza sipping espresso. I come home to no coffee, no milk, and Julie Carp's fringe all over me soft furnishings.
All right, Mum. Owen has sorted the plumbing out at the salon now, so we'll have all this gear out of here by today, I promise.
Well, you better, because I can't prepare Christmas dinner with the house like this.
It's all right. You don't have to. I'm going to cook.
What?
I've just been reading these magazines, Menopause Monthly or whatever you call them. They've got some great Christmas recipes. Thought I might give it a crack.
Well, that's very kind of you to offer.
It's no sweat, Ma. My husband's 21st and our first Christmas as a proper family. Why wouldn't I offer to cook dinner?
You are the favoured one, and soon you will give birth to a baby boy. He is the Son of God, and you must call him...
Sausage and egg bun with brown sauce, please.
No, it'd be a good few minutes, Roy. These have barely got tan. Look, I think we'd be better going back to mine. I doubt the angel Gabriel appeared to Mary in a greasy spoon. It's fine. I know all my lines. I could do with my eyes shut. Yeah, well, it don't hurt to practice, Faye. When I was Mary... I'm sure you was okay, but I'm going to be brilliant. It's the three wise men you should be worried about. They weren't exactly typecast. I mean, how hard expected to say frankincense.
Two full English when you're ready, sweetheart, please.
Oh, don't say that. You'll be still sat here at tea time.
Busy, are you?
Oh, it's been mad since kick-off. Hey, you still all right for the nativity later?
Don't you worry, we'll be there.
How's she getting on? Oh, your Katie's been fantastic with her. I'm ever so grateful.
Oh, if anyone knows the part, it's her. She's been Mary in her school nativity twice.
Seems like yesterday. Stole the show both times, she did.
He still watches it on VHS every year. Sits there with a mug of tea, slice of Christmas cake and tears in his eyes.
I didn't know such thing. We'll be over there.
I really appreciate you doing this.
Hey, if I can't fix a kid's buggy at Christmas, when can I fix it?
You're right.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't know, it's hard, isn't it, this time of year? Ghost of Christmas past will come knocking.
Yeah, and he won't be singing carols either. But hey, you don't have to answer. Just keep yourself occupied.
Don't worry, hope I'll see to that.
All right, love, I didn't expect you back.
I was passing, I thought I'd stop for a brew. Didn't know mechanics could work from home. Hope there's not a car jacked up in the bathroom.
It's just a 5-minute job for a mate.
Some mate. Was it your brother that flogged us of Ross Kemp's spruce?
Kirsty?
He gave you your money back. What more can he do?
Be a bit more careful where he gets his stock. Maybe it was the extreme heat that made the needles drop out. Or the fall from the back of a lorry.
He got them from a garden centre.
Please, I nick the likes of him all the time.
Just leave it, love.
Those trees were legit.
Like your word counts for anything.
Right, I'll
Fizz, I'll drop it round yours later.
Thanks, Ty.
Look, are you sure about Christmas dinner?
I wouldn't have offered otherwise.
It's just, you know, you're dead good at most stuff, you know, like really top notch. And if I ever wanted my nails painting, then you'd be the first person I'd come to, no danger.
Spit it out, Platt.
It's just, cooking's never been, it's not really, what am I trying to say? You put bacon in the toaster.
Oh, how many more times? I'd had a few bevies. Anyway, you can see how you'd make that mistake.
Well, not really, no. And cooking a turkey, it's not easy.
You wrap it in foil, wang it in the oven, timer goes beep. End of.
You stick kettle on, I get rustic beef.
I think you can drop some out.
You all right?
Yeah. Cheers. Do you, want a brew?
No. You ain't got a long enough spoon, have.
Eh?
Oh, have you not heard? Yeah, you're looking at a child killer.
What?
Bella was saying that I pushed her down the stairs and that I caused her to miscarry. And, Steve believes her. He thinks that I could do that.
Well, I don't. Do you want me to deal with her?
No. No. I don't think that beating up a grieving mother's really gonna win back the sympathy vote.
Steve's just upset. Once he thinks about it, then...
No, he said this is it now. He wants me gone. So he wants me out of the flat and, he wants me out of the business and out of his life.
Well, stuff him. It's not his call. And if he's daft enough to believe Tracy Barlow's fairy tales, well, that's his lookout. You own half that business.
Yeah, and why is that? That's because I wanted to hang on in there and I was just clinging to the hope that he might... But no, that hope's totally gone now, so that's it. There's nothing left for me.
Charming. What about me? My son. The day Max looks at me the way he looks at you, I'll know I've cracked it.
Yeah, well, it might happen a lot quicker that day if I'm not about.
No. He needs you. We're going to see him in the Nativity this afternoon. Come with us.
No, I can't. Tracy and Steve are going to be there.
So? You've naught to hide. And it would mean the world to Max.
You know, most actors think it important to understand their character, appreciate what made them what they are.
So what would an innkeeper have been like in them days? Should I be like Steve? I might need some padding.
No, they were very different times. I can't claim to be an expert on first-century Judea, but He probably wasn't educated. He would be a simple man.
So I like Kurt then?
Yeah. No, of course not.
Will you give over? You're just confusing him. Listen, the important thing is to remember your lines and try not to bump into the manger. Now, come find your shoes. Where's Amy?
Oh, Steve's getting her ready. He's going to take her in.
What about you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mum. I can't face people. I'm not ready.
I'm not sure you'll ever feel ready, love. Not after what you've been through. I mean, there's no right time to restart your life. It's always going to feel too soon.
My baby's died. I can't just shrug that off.
I'm not asking you to, love. But family is what's going to get you through this. And that's what today's all about.
Yeah, Deirdre's right. I'm sure Amy will make you and Steve feel very proud today. And help you appreciate the future that you still have, despite everything.
You're late.
Yeah. Sorry, one of the flashing Santas was shorting all the lights at the garden centre.
Oh, another quality product.
Hey, I'm as cut up as you about them duff trees. The other reason they're here, I've got 30-odd punters wanting replacements.
You didn't replace ours?
Oh, well, that's different. It's wholesale. It was in your contract.
What contract?
Look, I can't stand around here all day arguing the toss. They're not going to want these trees for Easter.
All right. What we got to do?
I want 3 dozen Norway spruces cutting down, those. Right, and now, there's a list of sizes and then there's a list of delivery addresses on there, and the tools and your costumes are in there.
Sorry, costumes?
Do you think that I normally wear this to go to work? You can drop the gear off tonight.
You going to the play later? Nope. I've got too much stuff to do for my wedding. Why are you?
No need. Thanks to Sunita, I know every word. She knows far more about the birth of Jesus than any good Hindu girl should.
I've just run into Rosie. Oh, yeah. And she's been telling me all about the things she's got planned for our hen night. See, I don't like that face. Low-key and classy, I told her.
I hope you lent her a dictionary. So how chavvy is it going to be? Scale of 1 to 10?
At least 11. If we do all the things she's talking about, I swear we are going to make Tower look like Downton Abbey. No, this is what I mean, as if I've not got enough to worry about. So, chill out. We can sit Rosie down and sort it, it'll be fine. Especially when you hear about the surprise I've got lined up for you. What is it? Well, you're just going to have to wait and see, aren't you?
Oh, this sauce flaming useless. It'll be quicker to let them die of old age.
Shit, well, we're done in a couple of hours, mate.
The play will have started by then. I promised Katie that I'd be there. Instead, we're going to be driving around like Noddy and Big Ears.
Look, I don't like this any more than you, yeah? Think about it. I used to wear the Queen's uniform.
Did she mind?
All right, come on, put your back into it. And hey, think of the money.
Jamie done. Good.
Good lad. Come on, thank you very much.
Enjoy. We need some more hot water.
All right. Peter, put kettle on. Peter? What are you doing?
I'm just playing a game with my phone.
Yeah, well done, honestly. You've on that thing so much lately, you're worse than our side. Kettle on.
Yes.
No, thank you.
You all right?
Fine, why?
We love biscuits. Give you a packet of Jaffa cakes, you like a shoulder brown, a strip and a carcass.
If you must know, I'm saving myself for a Christmas lunch.
Yes, well, I wanted to chat about that. I've not got a turkey. I bought chicken.
For Christmas dinner?
Well, I say chicken. It's chickens, actually, 8 of them.
8? Well, not be stuck for a leg, I suppose.
Well, they're not for us. They're for a village in Botswana. I saw the ad in the paper and I did it there and then. I knew you'd approve.
Well, that's very commendable, but what's that got to do with our Christmas dinner?
Well, it wasn't cheap. We're going to forgo our Christmas indulgence for the sake of those less fortunate. That's what Christmas is all about.
Look, charity's all very fine, but there's no need to go mad. I mean, there'll still be mince pies.
No.
Christmas cake.
No.
Tell me there's a Yule log.
Hey, me!
Come here. I don't need this.
Just try and ignore her, love.
Sorry, did I not make myself clear? I don't want you anywhere near me.
Well, sling her up then. She's done nothing wrong.
I really think you should go.
Just come see our Maxie in his play. I don't want any bother.
What? After what you did, you honestly
I didn't do anything. Right, this has got to stop. Tracy, you've won, okay? You can have him. I'm just going to walk away, but please don't do this to me.
Just get her away from me.
I understand what you are going through. God knows I understand what you're going through, but you want someone to blame. It ain't my fault. It ain't anybody's fault. Please, you've got to tell them. I am begging you now. Please.
Steve.
Best performance for a dramatic sob story goes to Becky Granger. You can collect your Oscar on the way out and leave us alone.
Tell them, Tracy.
Oh, hang
now.
on, love. Now, this is neither the time nor place, love. Well, you don't want to spoil the kid's big day.
Okay, now, does anyone need the toilet? Good. Places, everyone. Curtain up. Oops. Curtain up in 1 minute. Addy. Don't do that with Max's crook. You bend it. Bent already. You know perfectly well what I mean, young man. Okay, everyone. Good luck. Psst. We've got a problem. What? The Virgin Mary's gone on strike. What, Faye? What's the matter? I can't do it. You can't make me. Oh, of course you can, darling. You've got butterflies, that's all. Once you say your first line, you'll be perfectly fine.
No, I won't. I was practicing with Katie this morning. I was terrible.
Oh, I'm sure that's not true.
You didn't hear Katie. She was narrating her school play. She read out my lines to show me how to do it. She was ace. It made me realise how bad I am.
Oh, don't be daft. You were fine in rehearsal. You can't pull out now.
Watch me.
Faye!
Katie. I know she's done brilliantly.
She's out there. She knows.
Hey. I just... What's wrong?
Faye? Never work with animals or children. Just want to go.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Okay, so a few people might laugh, yeah? But think about it. We'll be the ones laughing tonight. With 60 quid apiece in our pocket.
Is that the going rate for dignity these days? Garrett, we look like a right pair of clowns.
Hey, don't say that. The van might start falling apart when we drive off.
At least he's planned a route.
Great, where's first drop?
The Oldham Road.
Right, let's move out. Honk, honk.
What was that you were saying about the van?
Do not be afraid. I bring good news. You are the favoured one. What do you mean? What news do you bring? Soon you will have a baby boy. A baby? Yes, a very special baby.
This does.
He is the Son of God. And
I hope she's not overdoing things. It's not under them lights. She's sweating buckets.
Soon after the angel's visit, the emperor gave an order
She's got
that all
stage fright,
people
but she's
must
all right
return
now.
to the town.
She's working her way through a plate of biscuits at the back.
There to be a special tax. Joseph was worried. His birthplace was in Bethlehem. Mary was due to have a baby any day.
Do not worry so,
Son
husband.
of God.
The Lord is
Do you think
watching
Chesney
over us.
knows?
She's very good. For an understudy.
But it's such a great
Most
journey.
irregular, this. Look at the size of her. It's more like Gulliver's Travels than the Nativity. Would never happen in a Bessie Street production.
Of all the
Donkey
people,
will be fine.
Faye.
He looks
She's so
strong, but his
flaming
eyes are
cocky and
gentle.
all.
It was just bravado, wasn't it? Still, I don't think I found such a bad replacement, have I?
Let us begin our journey to Bethlehem.
Little donkey, little donkey, what a heavy day. Little donkey.
Shan, this better be important. I've got things to do. This is Reverend Douglas. He's a vicar. Yeah, I can see that.
Bit of a giveaway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good to meet you, Sophie. Shan's told me a lot about you.
Asha.
Yes. And I think it's great you want your partnership blessed in church.
Well, you're the first vicar I've ever heard say that.
Attitudes in some parts of the church are as antiquated as their buildings.
You can say that one again. I love God, but can I not love the person He made me as well?
Of course you should. Now, my church is a bit more progressive. So long as I'm satisfied you're ready for marriage, I'd be happy to celebrate it there.
See, I told you I had a surprise.
Brilliant, Lynn.
What's up? You know very well. What's Fizz done to you?
You know what she's done in the past. She can't be trusted. Neither can a brother.
We gave us our cash back. And Fizz, she made a mistake and she's paid the price. She's all right. You don't like Tommy, you don't like Tina, and now you've got it in for Fizz. Do you not want me to have any, mate?
Don't be stupid. Of course I do. This is different. She's done time. She was married to a murderer. Her brother's dodgy. I'm a Coppertite. I can't be around those kinds of people, and neither can my boyfriend.
What?
I'm serious. Don't want you mixing with her, and I don't want you doing her any more favours, okay?
Your mother makes a cracking mince pie.
Do you want another one?
I think 4 would be excessive. Oh. Then again, 'tis the season, I suppose.
So, what is it that you needed to know?
My only reservation is your age. It's a big commitment you're making.
Look, if there was any doubts, we would never have made it this far. I mean, there's couples who've been married 20 years who I don't think have gone through the things that we have, and we've stuck together.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Exactly. And Sophie's the only person I've ever loved, and she's the only one that I will ever want to be with.
Some might see your intensity as a sign of immaturity.
Well, it's not. Because I know exactly what I want, and I've never been more sure of anything.
You seem quiet, Sophie.
No, I'm just taking it all in, me.
Are you equally sure? Are you ready to commit to Sian?
Yeah, defo.
I think we'll stick to I will on the day.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Yes, I'd be delighted to bless your union.
See? We get to get married in a church just like we've always wanted.
My wife is tired and heavy with child.
Well, heavy.
He's very precocious, isn't he?
Wait, we have a poor stable in the yard.
May we see it? Sorry, I've got to sit down.
If you ask me, she's taking this way too seriously. It's Weatherfield Community Hall, not the Donmore
It's not much
Library.
I've read.
I think she's very
At least it's very warm. Thank you.
Look at her, Owen.
Not long after Mary gave birth to her child, she wrapped him in swaddling clothes and laid him in a manger full of hay. It should lie until a child is...
Until a child is...
Oh!
That girl has definitely missed her vocation.
I don't suppose you know where we are.
How should I know?
Because you were in the army, Gary.
Yeah, which means I can read a map and follow a compass. Neither of which we
Wait!
have.
I've got signal. Hello? Oh, Fizz. Oh, you're never going to believe what's happened to us. You are? Yeah, we're on our way. Right, bye. I'm going to miss the birth of my own kid.
Will you stop being stupid? She's
She's having it now, Gary. Fizz just told me she's gone into labour.
Come on, Sunita, we need to get these kids out of here. Come on.
Could you all come forward and collect your children, please?
Right, go to Dad. There he is. Just there. Watch his
Three
step.
kids haven't been yet.
Well, we'll just have to wait. Unless they come bearing gas and air, they won't be welcome. Be careful.
I've heard about method acting. This is something I don't...
Just take the kids out of the hall. It's going to upset them. Come on, darling. Come on, go with your dad.
Oh, it's all right. Look, you're doing great.
Oh, it hurts so much.
Oh, I know, sweetheart. How long have the contractions been coming?
Ages, but I thought they were Braxton Heath, but then my water's broke.
We can have the baby. We'll have to get to hospital. Come on.
Oh, no, leave her be, Owen. I think it's too late to move her.
Where's Jess? I want Jess.
Where is it? Come on, let's get this off you, sweetheart.
Oh, it's hopeless. We could be going in the completely wrong direction.
Whichever direction we're going, we're bound to hit a main road eventually, aren't we?
And then what?
We film a lift.
Well, unless Santa Sleigh happens to be passing, I don't really fancy our chances. Would you pick up two blokes that are dressed like this?
Right, listen to me, Ches. You've really got to keep it together, mate, and I promise you we'll make it back somehow. Okay? Now, come on. Hang on a sec. These aren't locked, Ches.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, what do you think I'm doing? Do you want to see your kid born or not? Come on.
Oi! Oi! What are you doing? Get up, mate!
Vodka.
Which one?
Biggest.
Spoken like a true connoisseur. Are you sure you want all this? Only you seem quite bladdered as it is.
Are you gonna serve me that or what? You're as bad as the Flaming Rovers. I gave Tina that job and then she tells me to go home.
Hey, if you want to get hammered, that's fine by me. It's Christmas after all. That's 1950.
Keep the change.
Yeah, Becca. Should I write her? She's just full of Christmas spirit. I reckon she'll be overflowing before long. So, what was so urgent over the road?
Nothing.
Did you get your surprise?
Amber, I don't want to talk about it.
Something's gone on
Will
then.
you just leave it?
All right, keep your hair on. You don't want to be bald for the wedding of the year.
She's got drinks and wipes in a labour bag. Can you go get it out of the car?
It's Chesney she wants. Where the hell is your brother?
I've left him messages. He was out on a job somewhere.
His job's here. Mind you, if this is the kind of father he's going to be, he might as well stay away.
No, Dad!
Owen, that is enough. If you're going to go to pieces, go and do it somewhere else.
I'm sorry, Idris. I wish there was something I could do, you know, love.
Look, it's hard watching your child suffer. I know that better than anybody else, but sometimes all you can do is hold around, and sometimes that's enough.
How you doing, love?
I don't think I can do it, Dad. I can't stand it.
Yes, you can. Listen, it's pretty much a due date anyway. Hannah knows what she's doing. You're as hard as they come, you are, eh?
Would you like some crisps? No, Tar, more of a nuts girl.
She said it.
Don't.
Sorry. Season of goodwill and all that.
Yes, it is. So, if you don't mind seeing your wet clay to a kickabout in no man's land, that'd be very much appreciated.
You're the landlord?
No, I'm your mate. But nobody likes an atmosphere at Christmas.
Hey, I'll just be grateful for the company this year.
You all right?
Yeah, I was upset, but you know, that wasn't the bloke for me. I didn't like being someone's project. Although I should have hung on for the Christmas present, though. I've never had a boyfriend who's minted.
Well, at least you don't have to buy him one.
Yeah. I'll just have to treat myself.
Oh, come here.
You look like the grass grown.
Oh, no, it was nothing.
I know. Trust me, if I thought otherwise, you'd have a face full of pepper spray by now. So, Bob, I've got a surprise for you at home. Both of you, come on.
Well, I can't, I'm working.
You must be due a break.
All right, I'll shop for it to start.
Becky? Becky?
Yeah.
Becky?
Yes.
It's me. The downstairs door was ajar. I just wanted to make sure that you were all right.
Well, I guess that sort of answers your question, doesn't it? But, Royston, you don't have to worry about me anymore.
What are you doing?
I'm doing what I should have done a very long time ago. I'm so finished here.
No, you're not thinking straight. You're drunk.
No, sometimes the drink makes you see things more clearly.
But the majority of the time gravely impairs one's judgment. Why don't we adjourn to the cafe
No.
and try and establish which is the case.
No, I am going.
Perhaps you are, but half an hour, a cup of tea is hardly going to make any difference, is it? And if nothing else, I'm sure Hayley would want the opportunity to say goodbye.
All right then. But please, just half an hour and then I've got to go.
Whatever you see fit. I'll take this.
No peeking.
I can't see.
Are you sure these have been washed?
Oh, it's all right. You can take it off now.
Oh.
Ta-da! Wow! Do you like it? I know it's not a real one, but it's a good job I didn't chuck it, eh?
That looks mint. It looks like some of our Kendall's front window, doesn't it, T?
Yeah, it's lovely.
And are all them presents for me?
Oh, not all of them, no. There's some on there for Tommy and Tina as well.
Right, well, that's really good of you. You shouldn't have gone to all this trouble, though.
Of course I should. You're Tyrone's mate. So I reckon it's about time we were and all, if that's all right with you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it is.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Aw.
You made my Christmas.
You okay, sis?
Oh, she's doing great. Just great.
I feel like I want to push.
Oh, then go with it, darling. That's it. Just do what your body's telling you to do.
Go on, love, give it some stick.
Hey, it's not a boxing match, you know.
I don't know what else to say, it's all new to me.
Why, was you not there when the girls were born?
Oh, no fear. Different times back then. I was in the waiting room playing pontoon with the other dads.
And they call it the good old days.
Have you heard anything from Jez?
No, love. I just called the garden centre. They're out delivering Christmas trees somewhere.
What did they say where?
All over the place. Sorry.
Gary! Oh, the chain's bust.
Can you fix it?
What, in the dark, with no tools? Oh, no, it's completely knackered. All right, go away.
Calm down, yeah. Losing our head's not going to help, is it?
What is?
Well, we can't just give up.
I can, and I have. I'm going to miss the most important moment of my life. A moment that I might never have again. Katie's going to have to go through this on her own. What are you staring at?
Hang on a sec. See that light?
Where?
In the distance over them trees. That's Beetham Tower.
Oh, no way.
Well, it's not Blackpool Tower, is it, Ches? It's Manchester. We're nearly home.
Yeah, and that's about a day and a half on foot, I reckon.
No, we're not on foot, are we? Come on, climb on here.
Got the bike?
No, me head. Come on, give me a backie. We're not giving up just yet.
Hi! Is Soph about? She looked in. Good of her, considering she's meant to be working.
Well, where is she?
Don't ask me. She went dashing off in a right state. What did you do to her over there?
Nothing. She was dead made up before she left.
About this surprise you were going on about?
Yeah. I've arranged for us to have a blessing in church, actually, and she was chuffed.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah, well, Amber, she hasn't been right for ages, actually. Ever since we started planning the wedding, it's just stress, I reckon.
I don't know why people let it get to them. I can't wait to plan my wedding.
Really?
Too right. Massive party with me in the middle and a posh dress opening presents. What's not to like?
How are you doing, love?
What the hell do you think?
Sorry.
Hey, think yourself lucky. You should have heard the things I called Eddie. I could have tore a coat of paint off the delivery room walls.
I can't stand it. I don't think I can do it anymore. Make it stop.
Katie!
Chesney's here. Bring him. Where have you been?
It's a long story.
Written by Enid Blyton by the looks of it.
Yeah, sit down.
Are you sure?
It's your place now. She needs you. Come on, sit down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so late.
Am I hallucinating?
No, I am dressed as an elf.
So long as I know.
Is she all right?
Oh, she's doing absolutely fantastic, but she's going to need you to keep reminding her, all right? Yeah?
You're okay. No, you're not okay. You're amazing. I love you, Katie. And I'm dead proud of you. There's not a day goes by that I don't think I'm the luckiest bloke in the world.
How is she?
fast asleep when I looked in.
Good, she's getting some respite.
One of us is.
I made you a chamomile.
Thank you.
Becky's not equipped to cross swords with Tracy Barlow. She has a heart.
Yeah, look at the trouble it's caused her. Things it's driven her to.
Her mistakes have all been honest ones. She has more sinned against than sinning.
Maybe.
I detect a note of equivocation in your voice.
Whatever Tracy's done, she's paid too high a price.
I don't dispute that, but that is no excuse for the slander that she's perpetrated against Becky.
If she has.
What are you suggesting?
Look, I told you what Becky said about the twins, that if they were out of the way, she and Steve could...
And on the strength of that, she's pushed a pregnant woman down a flight of stairs?
It's not so long ago she was swinging a sledgehammer around Tracy's living room, Roy.
She is prone to explosions, yes, but this is something entirely different. It's a calculated deceit.
Steve's the love of her life. She doesn't want to lose him.
Neither does Tracy. She wants Becky gone. And if she has to lie to achieve that end, then, well, so be it. It's what she does. Look at what she was prepared to visit on us. On Claire Peacock.
Yeah, I know, but...
No buts, Hayley. I'll take Becky's word ahead of Tracy Barlow's without exception. And frankly, I am disappointed that you should even entertain the idea of doing differently.
You think this is easy for me? You're the logical one, Roy. I'm just trying to look at the facts.
Yeah, well, facts have their place, Hayley. But there is a time for faith. And on this occasion, my faith in Becky is unshakable.
Thank you, Royston.
Put your chin down, love. Remember, they said it makes it easier to push.
There's nothing easy about it.
Oh, keep pushing. Come on, keep going. That's it.
Darling.
Oh, that's it. That was here, sweetheart. Well done.
Not such a bad dad, is he?
Oh, he's on his own milk. I'll give him
Keep pushing. Keep going, Katie. You're doing really well. Come on.
Okay, wait. I can see its head. All right, stop pushing, Katie, darling. Stop pushing.
It's crowning. That's it. Short breaths now. Panting. Remember? Is it all right?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's beautiful. The head's out.
Okay, now, Katie, one big last push. Come on, darling.
Come on, we're doing it. Come on. Come on, Katie.
Push.
You've done it. You've done it.
I think your son wants to say hello. There you go.
We were just talking.
I know. I heard every word, and I'll never forget them.
She was only repeating what you said.
She was calling me a liar.
No. I just said that you were desperate.
Well, if I wasn't before, I am now. You just took away the last thing I could rely on.
Please, don't say that.
I am not the liar, Hayley. The last 5 years, you and me. This is the lie. I thought you knew me. I trusted you. Oh, man, is there no one who won't let me down? Oh, I loved you. I loved you more than my own mom. Don't! I am so sick of hearing people say that to me because it's never true. The amount of times I have stuck up for you. I have. Both of you. There ain't nothing I wouldn't have done for you. And now, when I need you the most, you do this.
Please.
No. Oh, ow!
Really? Are you all right?
Get away. Fine, it's nothing.
Are you all right?
You're bleeding.
No, I'm fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you in.
Is this what it were like? For Tracy?
No. No, it wasn't. Royston.
Yeah, perhaps you should just go now.
Oh, God. So was it a boy or a girl?
Oh, I don't know. We left before it was over.
Oh, I couldn't take the noise. It was sounding more and more like a medieval battlefield every minute.
Don't talk to me about battlefields. I've just done Fresco. It was like the Somme, but with Slade on a loop. Oh, how'd you get on? I got all my stuff touch and go with the turkey. Had a tug of war over the last one. Woman was only 5 foot, but the grip on her. How'd you shake her off? Chemical warfare. Found the Febreze in my trolley. Quick squirt. She was history.
Of course, you know the main ingredient for a true Christmas lunch, don't you? Family.
Is that right? Doubt I'd get Jason in the oven.
No, you know what I mean. It's all about breaking bread, or turkey in this case, with your nearest and dearest, your parents, children, brothers, sisters, and their partners, of course.
Hello. Hi. I'm fine. How are you? Are you still all right for tomorrow? A fall? Sure, right. It's not serious. No, of course I understand. But yeah, I guess she needs to rest. Paul, just stop apologising, you know. It's just one of those things. Yeah, well, I hope that Leslie feels better soon, and I'll speak to you sometime, yeah? Okay, bye.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I invited her over.
Why?
Because I heard about your little meltdown today.
I did not have a meltdown.
What would you call it then?
Well, I just went...
You just let the wedding get on top of you, I know. And it's fine, because I'm calling in the cavalry.
What?
Well, Rosie could do the supervision. You need someone to share the load. So I reckon that we could do with another bridesmaid. Someone with special responsibilities for helping us party. And I can't think of anyone more qualified to do that than Amber. So, if you're up for it...
Right, everyone. Baby Brown is now receiving visitors.
Well, we'll go give a quick hello, then we'll get off.
Yeah, well, hold on. I need to word with Emily first.
Emily?
Yeah, she must have cooked a few Christmas dinners in her time. Never mind a turkey. I bet she stuffed a pterodactyl. Emily?
Yes?
Cooking a turkey. Out the wrapper, into the oven, pass down the applesauce, yeah?
Oh, well, not quite. It's rather more complicated.
Told you.
Well, to start with, you need to remove the bird's giblets.
It's what?
Giblets. They come in a little bag. It's the turkey's insides. The neck's in there as well.
Oh, gross. What would you do with that? I reckon it's past surgery.
Well, some people make gravy with them.
Well, some people are disgusting.
I must admit, I always ask Ernest to take them out.
I'm liking your style there, Emily. That's your job, matey.
Oh, gorgeous.
Of course he is. He's my nephew. And mine.
You gonna call him Jesus?
I think that might be putting a little bit too much pressure on him.
Have you got a name for it yet?
Yeah, Joseph.
Oh, it figures. You don't have any middle names yet? Hey, you don't make many Herods these days.
Oh, actually, we were thinking Peter, after Schmeichel.
Good name, that, Jez. Very classy, yeah.
I'm so sorry I have to leave you on your own.
It's all right. It's only our first proper Christmas.
Yeah, well, I did have my hands full. Literally. Have you seen him? He's a right little smasher.
Seen one, baby. Seen them all.
Hey, about time and all.
How's Madam?
Well, she'll be all right.
Thank you so much. You know, I can't tell you how much I...
Well, I'll tell you what. How about you show me instead? Or is Grandad too old for that now?
Oh, don't worry about me. Now, do you want my teeth in or out?
Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born.
Happy Christmas to everyone out there in Weatherfield.
December 25th, 2011. Happy Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas! Christmas music and more.
We're not talking jingle bells.
Not only that, but a white Christmas for some of you.
And this is a little song to get you in the mood. Here's hoping you get what you wish for this Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yes, we have faith.
You! And celebrations, people dancing all night long. Time for presents and exchanging kisses. Time for singing Christmas songs.
It's weird, isn't it? You sort of imagine it for 9 months, but you never really believe it's actually going to happen.
I know. Now he's here. Oh, look at him.
He's perfect, isn't he?
Yeah. Is he really ours?
Well, unless there's something you're not telling me. This is the best Christmas ever. Thank you.
So, look, Amy, look, you put the string around the top like that, and then you pull it quickly and it spins.
What else does it do?
Oh, nothing, that's it. And then to keep it going, you hit it with a whip.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, and when you're bored with that, you can have a go on Grandad's penny farthing. That is the last time I let Ken choose a Christmas present.
I thought I'd show them there's more to life than an Xbox.
Yeah, well, I think you've just achieved the opposite.
Can I have a go?
You know what? This is our first Christmas as a family. I can't believe it.
Can I go and see Katie's baby?
Not today, love. They'll be busy.
Do you think they'll let me push him in his pram?
I don't think we want to talk about that right now, sweetheart.
Sorry, I forgot.
Hey, come here. We've got you, haven't we? And that is all that matters. Come here.
Tell you what, Amy, why don't we have a go with the top in the kitchen? Go on, I'll show you how to do it.
You all right?
Yeah.
Listen, I've got to nip out for a bit.
What, why?
I've got to do a few hours at the cab office.
On Christmas Day?
Yeah, well, people still need cabs, especially in the snow, and we need the money. I won't be long. I'll see you in a bit.
Well, that didn't last long, did it? Now there's no kids in the picture, he's losing interest already.
Rubbish. Anyone can see he thinks the world of you.
Oh, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah. You have a lovely Christmas too, Sean, and give Dylan a kiss from me. All right, love. Bye. You're not going, are you?
Yeah?
But Paul and Leslie aren't coming now, so you may as well stay.
Oh, my mum's expecting us.
Anyway, you had your chance. Don't expect me to change my plans now.
Well, what am I going to do with this flipping turkey?
Mum, it's not even defrosted yet. Can't eat it now anyway.
Fine, well, tell them we spoil your Christmas.
Well, you could always come with us.
To Sally's? Rather the turkey for company.
Well, fine, suit yourself. Come on, Jason.
Merry Christmas, Mum. Mwah.
21 today.
He's got the key of the door. Never been
Oh,
21.
wow.
But wow.
Thanks, that's brilliant.
From all of us. Yeah, we come together so you get something special.
Yeah, because you're the one was knackered.
Kylie, look, have you seen this?
Oh, damn it! Everything all right?
Fine.
Might help a bit if you cleared up as you went along.
Might help if you weren't stood there in the way.
Just leave the go to it, girl. Come on, have a drink. It's 10 o'clock. Yes, and it's Christmas Day. It'll help to numb the pain. Come on. Let's hope it's worth it.
Oh, if I'd known it were going to be this hard, I wouldn't have bothered. Why do people do it anyway?
I think it's because all the takeaways are shit.
Is this what a stuffing's meant to look like?
Don't know, I've only ever seen it cooked.
Sage. I forgot the sage. What is sage anyway?
It's herb, I think. I'll ask Mum. Mum!
No, don't do that. Go to the corner shop and get some.
Oh, thanks, Mum.
It's all right. It's not the same as present, though, is it?
No, but it's what I asked for. Thank you.
Oh, I wish you were still a kid. I used to love going to the early learning centre.
Perfect timing. You've just saved us from a trip down memory lane.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Mwah.
Merry
Is
Christmas.
it true Katie Armstrong had a baby last night?
Eva?
Sorry.
It's okay. Yes, a boy at the kids' Nativity play, of all places. They called it Joseph.
Ah, I'll pop a card in later.
Okay. Listen, I can't stop long. I've just come in to tell you that I'm putting the pub up for sale. Sorry, I made that sound as though I'm evicting you, didn't I?
Just a bit.
I'm planning to stipulate that it comes with you as tenants.
Oh, right.
What I'd really like, though, is if you were to buy it.
Us?
Yeah, well, you already run it. You may as well be making all the profits.
Oh, cheers, but we'll have to think about it.
What he means is we need to talk about it, but we're definitely interested.
Good. Okay. Well, I can give you a couple of weeks, but then I've got to put it on the market because I need the money as soon as.
Okay, thanks.
Welcome. Right.
Blimey. That is a great chance to be given first refusal.
Yeah, you know as well as me, that's exactly what it'll be. I mean, there is no way we can raise that kind of cash.
They got you working Christmas Day.
We don't do Christmas.
I'll tell you what, wish we didn't. All this fuss about food. I'm happy with a bag of chips, me. Yay, sis. Merry Crimble.
Maybe for some.
I like that bad.
Nothing that cider won't sort.
Why don't you come out to ours? I'm cooking.
You're cooking.
With a little help. Don't tell anyone. So you come in?
No, love, I don't really think they'll be wanting me there.
Yeah, they will. I'll make sure of it. And Max would love to see you.
You know how to work me, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, I'll come, but I'm not staying for long.
Aw, for me? You shouldn't have.
Is everything just a joke with you?
You what?
Why did you agree to be a bridesmaid, Amber? You'd know exactly how I'd feel.
Well, I couldn't say no, could I? Would have looked weird.
I'm sure you could have thought of some excuse. Or do you just like playing games with people?
It's not my head that's messed up, it's yours. Oh, you're making way too much out of it, Soph. Just get a grip. And do you want them chocolates or not?
All right, then. So, Thai curry, a good bottle of wine, and anything that's not about Christmas on telly. No, you're probably right, actually. DVD it is then. All right, for our first shower?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. What's this then?
Present from a secret admirer.
Don't be daft.
No, well, you are looking awfully shifty.
Look, if you must know, call me sad, but I got it for myself.
Let's have a look.
Ah, wow, that is gorgeous.
Yeah. I just saw it, couldn't resist it.
Oh, well, good on you. You deserve to treat yourself after the year you've had.
Oh, it's freezing. Happy Christmas. Oh, not interrupting, am I?
Oh, don't be daft. Come in.
Happy Christmas,
Happy
love.
Christmas.
Do you know the play got messed up?
Hey, it wasn't your play, was it?
I didn't even get a chance to sing my song.
Just as well.
It was a fairy room, my big moment.
Hey, who's that?
Oh, Kieran just wishing us a happy Christmas. Text him back.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the baby's fault, was it, really?
Well, it's Katie's then. Couldn't she have all gone?
No, I don't think it quite works like that, mate.
So, what did Peter get you?
I don't know. I haven't had it yet.
Right, well, let me rectify that immediately. Si, and do the honours for your mum.
Oh, exciting. Thank you. Oh, it's ringing. Is it the one I've been drooling over?
It is, love.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, thanks.
Only the best for my missus. Like it.
They are mega maxi. Oh, ain't you the luckiest little lad in the whole wide world? Haven't you got the best mummy and daddy ever, you?
Do you want a drink, Becky?
Oh, yeah, tell love. I'll have one of my cans. No. It's nice, this, isn't it?
It's good to have you here.
Isn't it, Mum?
Yeah, well, I'll not stop long, though, you know. I'll just have this and go family thing, innit, Christmas?
Yes. She is family.
Of course she is.
Steady on you, Nicholas. We had a bit of a fling, you know, once, me and him. We did. You remember that? I bet you do.
Look, I've heard what Tracy's been saying about you. And I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, me neither. Total nutcase, that one.
She's just lost her babies, David.
Yeah, but that weren't our Becky's fault. What are you looking like that for? If you think about...
Right. It's enough. I'm sorry about the miscarriage too, but I, of all people, know how devious Tracy can be. Hug you with one arm and stab you in the back with the other. Even you know that, ma'am.
Yeah, I suppose.
So you're welcome to stay as long as you like. All right. Cheers, Gail.
Have you put the turkey in?
Sugar.
Oh, I hope Katie likes it.
Oh, of course she will.
Yep.
It's all down to me, you know. Should have never have gone into labour if I hadn't forgot my lines.
You'll be telling us all that you did it on purpose next.
I did.
Well, I think you're the real hero, Gary. You know, cycling all that way with chairs, making sure he got there on time.
Yeah, I just hope that couple find the bikes. I've left them in the same spot, so fingers crossed, eh?
Well, it was all in good cause.
So you won't be wearing your elf costume today, then? Shame, I thought it suited you.
Merry Christmas!
Hey, Merry Christmas!
We'll just pop round. Is it okay if he stays to dinner?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Oh, no, yeah, of course it is.
We could have had a bit more notice, like.
No, don't be daft, it's fine. We've got loads.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas. Sit yourself down.
Maybe I should bob across, see if Becky's all right.
It might be best to leave it for a while, given what's happened.
Oh, she didn't mean to shove me right. It were an accident.
Nevertheless,
why couldn't I keep my big mouth shut?
things were said, both sides, just give it some time.
You're probably right.
Merry Christmas!
Hey, happy Christmas!
And a present for me. Thank you. Let me take hold.
Let me give you this.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Now, doesn't this look lovely?
It's all Hayley's doing. She has an eye for that sort of thing.
Oh, whereas Roy is the culinary master. I think you're in for a treat.
Oh, I'm sure we are. I can't wait.
Well, it won't be ready for another hour or so.
No, we didn't
He
mean...
just meant he knew it would be wonderful.
Are there any nibbles to put us on?
Norris.
Well, you were the one that would insist we didn't have a big breakfast.
I'm sure I can dig out some Twicklets or something.
I think it's tremendously Christmas-spirited of you to invite us all.
It's our pleasure. Sit down, sit down.
But then that's what Christmas is all about, isn't it? I mean, friendship and, neighbourliness.
You all right, love?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you just come over all quiet since you got back from Leanne's.
Well, you know that bag that Peter left in your car the other day?
Yeah.
Well, it had a gorgeous necklace in it. Well, I had a peep because I thought it was for Leanne.
Oh, did you?
Only clearly it wasn't, because he's only bought her a mobile instead.
So?
So who's the necklace for?
Oh, I get it. You think he's got a bit on the side.
Well, what other explanation is there?
Well, did he actually say it were her present?
Well, no, but...
Well, then. It could be for some relative, or if it was for Leanne, maybe he changed his mind and took it back.
Well, she did seem dead chuffed with the mobile. Seemed it was like the one she'd wanted.
There you go. He buys her the necklace. She goes on about the mobile, so he takes the necklace back and gives her a mobile phone instead.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, thank goodness for that. I was worried sick.
Mm-hmm. I'll teach you to be nosy.
Oh, for goodness sake, Rosie, put some more on your plate.
Yeah, well, because it's Christmas.
Hey, chop nosses, Sol.
Thank you, Jason.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, that'll be your dad. Let him in. You watch, he's going to hang around for a bit and then he'll come up with some sob story about how he's got nothing to eat at home.
It's my dad.
Surprise!
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Merry Christmas, mate.
Merry Christmas.
Want to see if you like your prezzies?
Yeah, Dad, I love mine, thank you.
Yeah, I loved it, Dad, thank you.
No, well, I didn't get you anything, Kevin, because I didn't think we were buying for each other.
Well, that's all right, as long as you like yours.
Of course I did. It's my favourite perfume.
Yeah, I know. Food looks good.
It is.
Yeah, so what are you having, Dad?
I think I've got a meal for one in the freezer somewhere.
Oh, you can cut the sob story, Kevin. There's a plate warming for you in the oven.
Oh, thanks very
Right,
much.
come on, everybody, nudge up. You can sit here.
No.
He's a lonely pup in a Christmas shop. Thank you, lady, thank you, sir. Is there someone else that you prefer? Not so, it's just a flop. So he wags his tail in a Christmas shop.
Cheers.
Mr. Santa, if you
You really do like the crib book?
God, she does, Owen. I love it. Thank you.
So, do we get to hold him then?
Look at you, eh? A dad. Can't believe it.
Neither can I. Oh, it's terrifying.
That's not to it, lad. Gotta make sure he knows who's boss, eh? Isn't that right, Anna?
Oh, yeah. Especially if you're a big softy underneath.
Hey, don't be giving away my secrets.
That ain't no secret. We've known that for a long time, haven't we, Katie?
Too right.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Can I have an old?
Will, can you help me with this?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Uncle Kevin.
So, how's Trix?
Good, yeah? You?
Yeah?
Will you tell him?
Gorgeous, isn't he? Well, he takes after his mum. And his auntie. Yeah.
You happy?
Yeah.
Me too. That's all I ever wanted, you know. My family around me.
Yeah, except you've got my lot now and all. And Fizz's.
Like I said, love. My family.
Rifle's only a six, but you can come out.
Yeah, you get to roll again.
But whatever you do, don't throw a four.
You did that on purpose.
It's terrible.
Right, I'm off.
You're not going to stop for dinner?
You're very welcome. Oh, Tar, but, you know, I said I'd have it raw and Ailey now, hadn't I? So...
Oh, okay.
But you know what? It has been absolutely smashing. Thanks. Oi! Maxie! Come here, you. Give us a kiss.
Oh.
No, that's your turn. I love you.
Nice and blue.
No, you're not. You're yellow. All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I thought I was blue.
Sorry, we're late.
Hello.
Oh,
That's all right.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Hello. Do you like your present?
Yeah, it's great, thanks.
Good.
Come and
get a drink. Okay, then.
Ken. What did he get you? This book called Huckleberry Finn. What did he get you?
So, how are you doing then, sis?
You know, one day at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think you've been really brave.
Uncle Peter,
What?
I've got skittles.
Oh, heck. It's not catching, is it?
Will you come and play with us? Gwenda's cleared some snow away.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on then. Come on.
Hey, don't be long. I'm just about to serve out.
Yes, please.
Hello.
Hi, Ken.
Just in time.
Where have you been? You've been ages.
Well, I had stuff to sort out.
Like what?
Your presents.
You've already bought me a present.
I know, but I wanted to get you something better. Come on, it's outside.
What is it?
You may as well come as well.
I'm just about to serve dinner.
Oh, we'll wait.
Oh, flipping heck.
I don't understand. Where are we going?
You'll soon see. Well, I hope it's not far. My slippers are going to get wet.
We're nearly there.
Yep.
Okay. Where is it?
There.
I've been on the phone to Lloyd all morning negotiating a good price.
You bought this for us?
Yep.
Can you afford it?
I'm going to sell the pub.
You do all this for me?
Well, yeah. Gonna need a place of our own once we're married.
Married?
Yeah, that was going to be your other present, a ring, but everywhere's flipping shut today, isn't it? Still, I can get one tomorrow. You do know what I'm saying, don't you? Tracy Barlow, will you marry me?
Yeah! I'd love to!
Yeah, thank God for that.
Okay, right, is everybody's glass full?
Yep.
Right, okay, I'm going to prepare the toast. To Stephen Tracy, and we hope you'll be very happy together. To Stephen Tracy.
Stephen Tracy.
Stephen Tracy.
Many, many happy years.
Listen, love, can I have a quick word?
Hey, and to think I was going to have a go at you for being late.
Well, I hope you feel very guilty.
I do.
Listen, just been around this booze, you know, it's starting to get to me a bit, so I think I might go for a walk.
All right, well, come with you then.
No, love, I don't want to put a dampener on the celebrations. Anyway, I'm not going to be long, and I promise you, I'm not going for a drink.
Oh, I'm really proud of you.
Yeah. Thanks, love.
In a bit.
Yeah.
Mum, you are happy for me, aren't you?
Of course I am, love.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just couldn't get away.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're here now.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the necklace.
So how comes you're not wearing it, then?
I wanted you to put it on for me.
Okay.
Go. It's so beautiful.
So are you.
How long have you got?
Well, I've gone for a walk.
Oh, a long walk.
A very long walk.
Becky?
It's all right. I haven't come to cause any trouble. I just need to speak to Steve.
Well, I don't think that's a good idea. You've been drinking.
So have you, haven't you? Celebrating the happy couple.
How do you know?
I heard it all as I was coming outside the shop.
It's all right, I'll deal with this. What do you want?
You are about to make the biggest mistake of your life. You can't marry her.
Yeah, well, fortunately, I don't need your permission.
But just have a little think about what you're doing, right? You're giving up everything for the pub. You cannot sell the pub. You love that place.
Yeah, well, not anymore, because it's got too many bad memories.
I'm not even asking you to come back to me. I am just asking you not to tie yourself to that conniving, devious little cow.
Look, you're the devious cow, not Tracy. And anyway, what I do is none of your business anymore.
What does she want?
Nothing, she's just going.
You don't even love her!
Yes, I do, actually. And I want to spend the rest of my life with her, because she's everything you're not.
She's a liar! And she's a murderer, for God's
You've
sake.
just described yourself.
No, I...
Now, if you don't mind, I would like a nice, peaceful Christmas day with my family.
There you go.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right, boss. Merry Christmas, mate. All right.
I'll get these in.
Oh, nice one, son.
Congratulations, Grandad.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, must be feeling your age now, mate.
Maybe, but at least I can hand mine back when I get tired of him.
Calm down, boys. Yeah, that's true.
You're going to have one then, eh?
Never. I'm afraid you've no say in that matter, pal. It's the women who decide, isn't it? Oh,
Well,
in that case, I'm safe, because Rosie will never want to get fat. Oh, yeah, you're right there.
So you two going out now then?
None of your business. Anyway, what if we are? Not as if there's any other offers.
No, well, obviously. Otherwise you'd be with that big girl's blouse, would you?
Should we get a booth?
Yeah. Your son not back for the holidays?
Ryan? No, he's in Spain with his mates. So it's just me and Carla. We're having a non-Christmassy Christmas.
Oh, sounds awful.
Actually, it is, but just don't tell her I said that.
I thought you might be going back to Ireland to see family.
Oh, well, I'm not sure I'm up to hearing the Irish accent at the minute.
Not heard.
Got the text, but the same as a hug.
Oh, come here. I'll give you a hug.
No, you won't.
If you want my opinion, you had a lucky escape. Waste of space, that one.
Oh, but very easy on the eye.
He was, wasn't he?
I was made up when you invited me today. No, really made up.
Well, don't be daft. It's nice, haven't you? Maybe you should join the others, don't you?
Hey, not yet, eh? But there's something that I want to say. Well, thing is, Izzy, I really like you.
Don't. Please don't say anything else, because that might spoil our friendship, and I'd hate that.
I see.
I love having you as a friend, though. We are still mates, aren't we?
Yeah, always. Right, I think I should go now.
Oh, please, you don't have to.
I do.
Sorry.
Hey, don't be. Listen, I still think he's bad news, but if he's what you want, then go for it, kid.
Oh, I never said...
Didn't have
So your boyfriend's gone then?
He's not my boyfriend. Want to be. Just set him straight.
Right.
You're smiling.
Am I? Sorry.
I suppose you think now the court's clear you can just leap in?
No. No. I won't presume that.
Well, I wish you would. Come here. Bravo!
Oh, great. Oh, terrific.
Would everyone like a slice?
What's this? The mission hall? Why are we feeding the 5,000?
Mother, we weren't expecting you till tomorrow.
You must have got your dates wrong.
You mean she did?
Now, don't just stand there gawping. Go and get my bags in.
Roy and Hayley very kindly invited us to Christmas dinner.
I'm not quite senile, Emily. I do know the date.
Did you enjoy your cruise?
Our cruise.
Oh, a cruise requires a certain type of person. Someone like me who knows how to dress for dinner and who can converse equally well with a diplomat from Nigeria or an orthodontist from Ullapool, both of whom, I might add, were seated at my table.
Poor fellas.
I have conversed with far more exotic figures than that.
Yes, but only in your head, dear.
Now, Sylvia, I hope you didn't do any dallying while you were away.
Well, I did acquire a certain following, including a rather dashing young man named Milton, who played the uke banjo.
You what?
It's similar to a ukulele.
Oh, didn't you used to play one of those?
Indeed I did. And he gave me his spare. And reacquainted me with the joys. In fact, we often used to duet after dinner.
Young, you say?
Yeah, well, in his 70s. Now, would you like me to demonstrate?
Not really.
Oh, yes, please. I love a sing-song.
No, I only do solo. Ain't she sweet? See her coming down the street. Now I ask you very confidentially, ain't she sweet? Oh, ain't she nice? Look her over once or twice. There's nothing left for me of days that used to be.
You can't stay any longer.
No, lover. I have to get up early in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, I'm so tired. But it's been lovely, though. Thank you.
Yes, it was lovely, though.
Considering.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? There's nothing left for me of days that used to be. There's just a memory among my souvenirs.
You'll never know this.
That one. Sing.
Right, grubs up.
Well, at last. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut, honestly.
Come on, mate.
Well, that looks really lovely.
You haven't tasted it yet.
Whose is this?
What's that, Becky's? She must have left it.
Oh, I'll go to the car.
No, we're just about to eat.
Won't take a sec. She might need it.
Probably live longer than us anyway.
Oh, hiya.
Hi, bought Becky's phone. She left it at our house.
Oh, she's not here, I'm afraid. I've not seen her all day.
She said she was having dinner at yours.
No. Have you tried the flat? Oh, my God. Becky! Becky!
Bring the emergency services.
Oh, yes. Please.
Becky! 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 Becky!
If something happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Oh, we don't even know that she's in there.
Exactly. Knowing Becky, she's probably in the pub.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, Nick! Nick! Please be all right.
I thought it would have been back by now.
I should never have got the champagne out.
It's not your fault, love.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
This would have been the best Christmas ever. If it wasn't for...
Hey, listen, we'll have others in time.
Yeah?
Yeah. 6 is a good number.
We'll see about that.
Oh, hiya, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Steve, listen, you better come. There's been a fire at the streetcars flat.
What?
I've got a pulse.
Oh, thank God.
What's her name?
Becky.
Becky? Can you hear me, Becky?
Oh, my God.
Are you all right?
Can you give me some space, please?
It's all right, Karen.
She's just unconscious.
What happened?
We don't know.
I thought she was with you.
What was she had been?
She's all right, Becky. Becky?
It's all right. It's this time of year, yeah?
What the hell happened?
We're trying to top herself because of what she's done.
Hey, none of this is my fault.
My sister could have died because of you.
Yeah, and I'm just as upset as you are.
You liar.
All right.
You liar!
Leave it! Hey! She's been through enough. She don't need this and all.
Come on.
You're getting on my nerves. Going out.
Don't wait up.
Look, she's going to be fine, I promise.
Can I go and see her?
Well, I don't think so, sweetheart. Not yet. She's going to need a rest.
Hey, Amy, let's have a game of this, girls against boys, eh?
Oh, yeah, bring it on.
We weren't red, we'll be red.
Lucky the fire didn't spread further. Is the office damaged?
I don't know. They wouldn't let me in.
It won't be suicide. She was really drunk when she came round. It'll have been an accident.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, all I wanted was for the three of us to have a really nice Christmas after everything we've been through.
Hey, and we will. Look, I'm not going to let this spoil things.
I'm going for a fag.
You okay? What's your foot in, yeah?
Hello?
Hi. Sorry, we're heading out.
Yeah, but don't matter.
Listen, I am so sorry about cancelling dinner. I hope it didn't go to waste.
No, I mean, Jason's got a massive appetite. So have you, recovered from your fall, Leslie? Fall? What fall?
Remember you tripped in the garden? We're not having a great day. Which is why we popped round. We thought maybe getting out would do us good.
It's, nice to see you.
Yeah. Look, I don't want to intrude on you or your family.
No, they're gone now.
Right. Is it okay to pop in, or...?
Well, I was just going to the pub, so why don't we go there?
Is that wise after last time?
We'll be fine.
You might want to take your hat off first.
What is with the look?
What if Becky did try to kill herself? And all because of your lies.
Don't let her fool you. She's only trying to win Steve back with the sympathy vote.
Well, if that's the case, it clearly isn't working because he obviously loves you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have proposed to you.
Well, I hope so.
In which case, you can go to him and be completely honest and we can put this whole thing behind us.
Are you mad? Do you really think I'm going to risk losing him now?
You can't build a relationship on lies, Tracy.
No, it's not lies. Not really. It was Becky's fault. If she hadn't been trying to seduce Steve, I would never have been running around that hotel in the first place. It's too much stress that brought this on.
Maybe. But that's not the same as saying that she pushed you. Shh.
Look, have you forgotten what she's like? It wasn't so long ago she trashed our house and tried to kill me.
I know, but...
No buts. It's about time you decided where your loyalties lie. It's her. Or me.
If you'd have died, you'd have ruined my Christmas. In fact, you already have. All that cooking dinner, we hardly got to eat any of it.
Yeah, it were great, though. My mum said that gravy and stuffing were perfect.
Sorry. Don't be daft. Just glad you're all right. Could you get us a couple of vampires?
Yeah, sure. Do you want oat, Becky?
Bex, you didn't do it on purpose, did you? You weren't trying to do what was stupid.
No. No. I was burning stuff in the bin and I just fell asleep. I was drunk.
Burning stuff?
Past.
Steve's
marrying Tracy.
Well, they deserve each other.
I love him. And she's won now. She's got him, just like she said she would.
She hasn't won. Only if you let her.
Hates me. He thinks I murdered his babies.
Then prove you didn't.
How?
Oh, I don't know, but lying here feeling sorry for yourself's not going to do it.
No, it's over now.
No, it isn't you. You've got to fight the cow.
Go home, Kylie. Maxie will be worrying where you've got to.
Thank you.
Typical of us to leave before the fun starts.
I was halfway through a rendition of Way Down Yonder in New Orleans when it started.
On the other hand...
Norris, you can hardly call it fun. Becky could have died.
I can imagine it all now. Nick emerging through the smoke like King Kong, carrying her in his arms.
King Kong? What are you on, woman?
Who knows, but if she's not, she should be.
I heard all the sirens, but I never thought.
I hope she's going to be all right.
Well, I think you'll find opinions are divided on that, given what she's done.
Norris, it is Christmas. Have a little charity.
Do you want another drink?
Yeah, please.
Leslie?
Where's my bag? Someone's stolen my bag.
No, Leslie, look, it's here. You're all right. Look, go on. We'll be fine.
Same again, please.
Right.
So, how come you wasn't there putting this fire out?
Day off, folks.
It doesn't flash now.
Yep.
It does.
Of course it does. Your hair's orange. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
Looks like she's made her choice.
Oh, you know, he is a good lad, and he's got his head sorted now.
Listen, if he makes her happy, then that's fine by me. I'll make sure he does mind.
Fair enough. Well, get me a drink in. Hey, come here, you two. Oh.
Where's he left me?
Oh, I'm
Who's he talking to?
He's just gone to get the drinks. We'll be back in a minute, love.
Thank you,
So, who's the lady with your mum and her friend?
His wife.
Did you say his wife?
Uh-huh.
But didn't him and your mother go out together for a bit?
Yeah.
Here he is, our local hero.
Hey! And not for the first time, either. You're making a habit of this.
Yeah, deserves an award.
Please.
How's Becky? Have you heard?
Yeah, apparently she's going to be fine.
Oh, that's a relief.
There you go, my mate. On the house.
Cheers.
Oh, and whatever you two want.
Oh, well, I'll have a double brandy, please. For the shock. Make that two.
Right, I'm off to bed.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I would do the same if I were you. No telling how many times this little monkey might have you up in the night. Grab some sleep while you can.
Yeah, we'll be up in a bit.
Night-night, Josie.
It's so tiny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all a bit scary, this.
What?
Being a parent. Is that daft?
No, it's a big deal, isn't it? Having to get it right.
Yeah, I hope we will.
Of course we will. We'll learn together. Anyway, it can't be that difficult, otherwise people wouldn't do it.
Last orders, please.
Finished the day off really nice.
Oh, it's been a wonderful day.
Apart from the fire
Yeah, and Sylvia.
and the musical accompaniment.
Yes, but apart from the fire and Sylvia and the musical accompaniment, it's been the perfect day.
Well, last year I celebrated Christmas sat in a freezing cold doorway with no one to call me own. And plenty of folk still are, so I agree. It's been wonderful.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Hey, just think, this could all be out soon.
Except we can't afford it.
Oh, come on, it's Christmas. We can dream, can't we? Everyone can dream.
Hi. I just thought I'd see how you were.
Did Steve send you?
No, nobody even knows I'm here. So, how are you?
I live. More's the pity.
Don't say that.
I'm surprised you even get. Seeing as I'm supposed to have killed your grandchildren.
Becky, we need to talk. I know that it's been really hard for you with the wedding and all that. But what's happened has happened, and there's no changing it. So when you're better, I think it might be best all round if you were to move away from the area, you know, make a fresh start somewhere else.
You're lying.
What?
She sent you, Tracy.
No.
She's taken everything from me. Amy, Maxie, and Stevie. Not enough, though, is it? She wants rid of me as well.
No, it's not like that.
Oh. I'm going nowhere. So as soon as I'm better, I'm getting back on that street. And I'm going to prove to everyone what a lying, manipulative little bitch she is. So you go back. You go back and you tell her that.
Please.
Tell her she should enjoy Christmas while she can. Because it's soon going to be over.
Hello, Fire. You certainly look better than you did last night.
Oh, yeah, well, actually, Doctor, I've been really lucky. Just a bit of smoke inhalation, that's all.
Thank heaven for that.
Yeah. Well, you know, I says to him, listen, the amount of ciggies I've got through, a bit of smoke ain't going to see me off. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the all clear now.
So you can come home?
Home.
To the cafe with us.
Didn't think you'd want me there.
Of course we do.
I'm so sorry I didn't believe you. I don't know what I was thinking.
No, I don't blame you, not for 1 minute. This is all Tracy's fault.
I'm so sorry.
No, oh.
The fire officer was around earlier looking for you.
Stick the kettle on, Mum.
Yeah, I'll make another pot.
I wonder how Becky is.
Well, why should you care?
Tracy.
Well, why should anyone care after what she's done? Or do you think we should send her a basket of fruit?
Look, she'll be fine. She always is. Flipping bum could drop and I'll be here and the cockroaches left.
Doesn't Amy want any breakfast?
Cannot tear her away from her presence.
Well, I think we should all go out for a nice, healthy Boxing Day walk later on.
Or we could go the traditional route and get hammered next door.
I've got plans.
Like what?
Like going into town and looking for engagement rings.
Oh, really?
I do hope Becky's all right.
Dad, will you stop going on about her? Steve's trying to be romantic.
Beans and toast. Thank you. Oh, Rosie, this is dead sweet of you. Thank you. It's not every day your little sister gets married. Fingers crossed. I can't believe you've done this for us. And you've not gone to the sales with Sal. Have you ever been shopping with my mother? Complaining about the music and victimising sales assistants? I can't deal with the stress. Here we go, books first. Rosa, I am not drinking this at this time of the morning. It is non-alcoholic. I know what a lightweight you are. Okay. Yeah, of course I'm just thinking about all the stuff we've got to do. Right, get that down, yeah. And then we're going to turn this place into the lesbian hen party venue to end all lesbian hen party venues. Rosa, how many lesbian hen party venues have you seen? I've got a vivid imagination. I actually think she's more excited about this wedding than we are. Not possible.
What did you get up to last night?
Nothing much.
Listen, I can't do my shift later.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to the hen party. Sian asked me to be a bridesmaid for the wedding.
And you agreed?
Why wouldn't I?
Because of this stupid crush Sophie's had on you.
Oh, she told you that?
And you've agreed to be their bridesmaid. Are you deliberately out to cause trouble?
Of course not. Sian asked me what could I say no. I'll just turn up, look pretty and do my bit. Stop stressing.
Been that busy this Christmas, I haven't even had time to open the rest of my Christmas cards.
Who sends Christmas cards these days?
Oh, friends, family. Nice people.
Hangover making you narky, is it?
Aye, and it's goodwill to all men, and that includes the pair of you. Ah, it's from my Auntie Vi. Do you know, she never forgets a Christmas card or a birthday card.
Blimey, is she still alive?
Well, you know she is. We went to see her in that home last summer.
No, we went to see her. Eva had other plans, remember?
100 quid? Oh, that is way too much. Right, That is going in the Rovers deposit fund.
How much have you got so far?
Couple of grand.
No chance.
Why are you so negative about everything?
I'm not negative. I'm just saying.
And I am saying, whatever happens, we are buying this place. First thing in the new year, we're going to the bank, and there's going to be some belt tightening round here.
You want to get him on the wagon? You'd have your deposit in no time.
Oh, how about we start with you paying rent, say 60 quid a week?
Sorry, what?
That's a bargain for bed and board.
Well, you are working full time now, love.
Take his side, as per.
Where are you going?
Out.
What? If we're serious about buying this pub, every penny counts.
Her name's Rebecca MacDonald. I don't know what ward she's on. She's... Well... It's all right, actually. I've just seen her. OK, yes, thank you. Bye. Happy now?
Oh, yeah, never more chipper than when I've been dragged from a burning building.
It was an accident, Steve. The fire brigade report confirms that.
She could have died.
Oh, what, like our twins?
I never pushed Tracy. She is lying, and I am going to prove that.
Not this time.
You of all people know that Tracy will say what suits to get what she wants. You're a fool.
Sorry for crashing your Boxing Day. Carl was doing my head in.
Is it all right if Fever stays for lunch?
Yeah, fine, but I'd like some help, please.
Well, I'm just finishing watching this.
And I've just got a seat of this toy for Max.
Well, maybe you'd like to peel some potatoes.
Sorry, I wouldn't know where to start.
Do you want a glass of wine?
Oh, yes, please. Ooh, what have you got there, Max? My Christmas present. Oh, do you mind fixing this for Max? Just want to phone the hospital, check on Becky. Oh, she's fine. I've just seen her. Ryan Haley have just brought her back. Are you joking? Max, I'm just going to go check on Auntie Becky, OK? Won't be long.
What's that for?
Saving me, sis. I'll never forget it.
And we're all very proud of him. So, who wants to peel some carrots?
I've got a guest.
Fine. Well, if nobody can be bothered, I'm down in tools. And I'm going to start on my new Stephen King. Ha!
But we always open on Boxing Day. Why you should take it upon yourself?
If you think that I'm holding the fort here on Boxing Day on my own, you've got another thing coming.
Right, after everything that's happened, why don't we just enjoy a day off, eh?
There is a ham cooking in the oven, my signature dish, creamed spinach with parmesan. Haley, if you would be so kind as to put these two tables together, I will go and fetch your good tablecloths.
Sorry for ruining your Christmas, guys.
No, not at all. It's just when my mother tries to ride roughshod over my business.
Roy, can you not see what she's doing? You don't magic up a meal like this in 5 minutes. She wanted to welcome Becky home.
She could have just said welcome home, though, couldn't she, Royston? Oh, hello. all right, Kylie, I'm fine, honestly. I'm indestructible, me.
I haven't said out to Max. I don't know what I would have done.
Oh, you don't need to, do you? Because, like I said, I'm totally fine.
Oh, and here's the other one. I suppose you'll be wanting your dinner here as well.
Well, I would like that, actually, if that's okay with you.
It'll have to be, I suppose. Right, you can lay the tables and do it nicely. Becky, get that bottle open. A woman could die of thirst round here.
Yes!
Do you know, I couldn't get Max off his bike. Just kept going round and round in circles.
I know the feeling. Are you going to finish those potatoes?
What about these two? These aren't done out.
Right. That's it. David, you finish the veg. Nick, you clear the table. And Eva, would you go over to Dev's, please?
Come on, Eva's a guest.
A guest implies someone who's been invited. She just turned up, sat on her backside and drank all me wine.
I think I should go.
There you are. You're embarrassing yourself, Mother.
No, I'm embarrassing you. So, hero or not, if you and Madam want to eat, I suggest you pull your finger out.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Fight!
No, no more fighting. That's all that seems to happen round here. You know, there's too many of us in this house. It's time I moved out. Come on, let's go to the bistro.
Thought you weren't working till later.
Thanks for the wine.
Oh, result. At least now Max will get his bedroom. Ow! That hurt, that!
Yeah, well, shut up. And thank your lucky stars you were too tight to buy me the hardback.
I brought around that new game I got for Crimbo.
Oh, nice.
Joseph is such a lovely name. You know, it always reminds of us where he was born.
I knew a bloke called Jesus once. He worked at the kennels. Well, I think he was Mexican or something. It's a whole different ball game over there.
Oh, I can't quite take it all in, you know. This little one born safe and sound. Gary and Izzy back together.
Yeah, finally.
I'm worth the wait. Even Faye's let Owen take her into town to change a couple of her prezzies. It's been a really wonderful Christmas.
So I was thinking, how about me and Kirk take Ches to the pub, wet the baby's head in that?
No, he's not old enough.
Hey, if he's old enough to have a baby, he's old enough to have a pint.
Yeah, it's tradition.
It's sexist rubbish.
Exactly, our Kate is the one who did all the hard work. If anyone's going out, it's us girls.
Hey, yeah, we could go out for a meal or to the pictures or something.
I don't know.
No, you should go. You deserve it. Me and the lads will look after Joseph.
Really?
Yeah. I need to get used to it sometime, don't I?
Oh, lads, will you be all right looking after my Hope and all?
Yeah, of course. I've looked after Liam loads.
Oh, aye. Piece of cake.
I'm all right, so I've just had a mince pie.
Well, it looks like it's you boys left holding the babies. So there you go.
Oh.
Good to you, Daddy. Have you got him?
Yeah.
Babe, that's a wicked banner. Where'd you get that from?
This website. There's loads of stuff. Okay, weddings, weren't there?
Yeah, believe it or not, the cabin didn't have much of a range.
Right, I'll get that. Now leave those to dry.
Okay.
I don't think zebra's really my thing, do you?
All right, party girls, are we all ready for the big hen? We'll get in there. Do you need a hand with that?
No, I'm done. Thank you.
So are you nervous?
No, we've just got loads to do, haven't we, Sian?
I couldn't do it. Commit like this.
Yeah, that's because you're a tart.
Ex-tart. Thank you. I've got a boyfriend.
Right, come on, Sean, let's go upstairs.
I want to see you in your dress.
Okay. But Dad still hasn't phoned back. Maybe he's sleeping off a hangover or something, eh?
You're not going to get all drama queenie again about me being a bridesmaid, are you?
Believe it or not, Amber, the world does not revolve around you. Okay, tomorrow is about me and Sian.
Well, as long as you're sure about that.
Look, if you're going to have to be here, then use some of that hot air to blow some of them up.
Where are you going?
Like I said, we've got loads to do.
Because, of course, you can imagine how busy I am round here. Oh, yes. International call.
Oh, leave her, Roy.
Yes,
After all the
very
effort
nice.
she's
Thank
made.
you, Milton. Yes, we had some of the other local business leaders around for lunch yesterday. It's something we like to do. Oh, yes. Yes, I have to do quite
Hey, babe.
No,
What about
well, my
lunch?
son, he's
Oh, no, I couldn't eat another thing. I'm stuffed.
Yeah, well, I'm not. You know, Mum's had a massive row with Nick and she's down tools.
All right, chill out. I had to come and see my big sis, didn't I?
No, just family today. Plus one or two waifs and strays who need the charity at this time of year.
I am sorry about my mother.
Forget it. You should have met ours. Right, you have been thinking.
And what else did you?
All these stunts, burning buildings, shouting the odds. Just makes it like a mental case.
Oh,
Says you. Yeah, who did I get it off?
No.
You know you never pushed Tracy.
Oh, you
We all know you didn't push Tracy.
And if you had a done, why didn't you go to the police?
No.
Yeah, exactly. She'd love to have seen you banged up.
Oh, yes, I have.
So how do I claim a name then?
At your age and don't let the cow get to you. Otherwise it just makes you look guilty as
Oh, I
hell.
have been, well, when I've got time.
Right. Hope's gone back to sleep.
Joseph's just gone off too.
Nice one.
All right, boys, let's burn some rubber.
Yep.
So Donald, this babysitting lark, innit?
Here we go.
Blimey, 60 quid a week doesn't even get you a student flat share.
Don't pay you that badly, do they?
No, but that's how much Carl said I should be paying at the pub.
So that's what you're round about.
Yeah, I so need to get out of there. It's not about sharing with strangers, though, is it? I mean, students, always half-cooked, babs down the side of the sofa.
How about someone you know? Better value for money if there's two of you.
Well, we just have a quick one in here and then we'll get the 1:45 bus, yeah?
Yeah. I'll deal with this. What can I get you?
Are you supposed to be getting ready for your hen night? Well, Rose is in party queen mode, so I've just been for a walk to clear my head. So the long face is now to do with Amber being bridesmaid?
Oh, she told you then?
This morning.
That's actually why I've come in. Sunita, you're gonna have to talk to her, you know, and get her to pull out.
As if she'd listen to me. Look, if her being bridesmaid bothers you that much, if you're still hung up on her...
I am not hung up on her, OK? I just can't stand there in the middle of the church, pledging my love to Shine, and she stood there looking at me all snide.
Sophie, if you're having any doubts at all...
I am not having doubts, OK, Sunita? I love Shan, and I am marrying her, but I just can't have her there, so please, will you just talk to her? Please, Sunita, for me.
Caught in a bad romance.
Give it a rest, eh, Kirk?
Why are you singing about a bad romance to a baby?
Why am I wiping baby sick off my top on Boxing Day?
Hey, wait, I think he's gone off.
So was Hope. Finally. You know, I was thinking, instead of handing out condoms in schools, they should just show a film of this afternoon. Birth rates have dropped like a stone.
I've been trying to phone you. I can't stay long, we're busy.
Yep, so are we.
Eva, I don't want to fall out with you over this.
Well, it did seem to bother you this morning.
We're only talking about a bit of rent.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter anymore because me and Nick are moving in together.
Oh.
Now, if you don't mind, like I said, we're busy. Come and have a look at this flat that I found. Just off Deansgate. Absolutely gorgeous.
Right, well, we've missed the afternoon showing, so if you want to see that film, you know, we better get gone.
I'm really comfy sat here. I've took my shoes off and everything.
Oh, it started to rain.
And I really like these cocktails.
Woo!
Hey, can we have the same again, please, Eva?
Can I have an orange juice, please?
And keep them coming.
Yeah, come on.
Cheers.
Let's get 11.
Same again for table 4. Did you manage to have a look at the flat?
Yeah, look, I'm not sure.
Well, I know it's only a one bed, but we can get a sofa bed for guests.
No, about us moving in together. We've only been going out a few weeks.
Yeah, but like you said, it's cheaper for 2. You're moving out, I'm moving out.
I don't want to put any extra pressure on us. I don't want us to move in and then we're at each other's throats.
Well, we wouldn't be. I am so easy to live with.
Sorry. No, after living with my mum, I need some time on my own. Maybe further down the line.
Forget it.
Eva!
I'm glad you're here.
Me too. You know what? If I had a dad like you growing up...
It's what your sister was saying about going about your life with calm and dignity.
I know. I've done no wrong. I just need to prove it.
I'm not sure how you do that. It's your word against hers.
I thank you, Royston, for everything.
Where are you going?
This is just something that I need to do.
I can't believe she's moving in with him. After what he did to Leanne.
Oh, come on, love. It takes 2 to tango.
Anyway, keep your opinions to yourself. It's you getting her to this morning that's caused all this.
So, what does one wear for a teenage lesbian hen night?
I'd plump for a smart trouser suit and taupe. And possibly bunches.
Don't let him wind you up.
Shannon and Sophie are 2 lovely young people who are making a lifetime commitment to each other. What I wear is neither here nor there.
Well, what about you, Emily? Surely you must have something to say about them getting married in church?
I do. If it's good enough for God, it's good enough for me.
Teenage lesbian's been blessed in church. My mother would be spinning in her grave if we'd not had her cremated.
Says the woman who picks up strangers on cruises.
Milton is a fine gentleman. He is extremely cultured.
The Americans are known for it.
We did all so enjoy your banjo routine.
Yeah, you're a modern-day George Formby.
More like George Foreman.
So what's the damage on the flat?
Oh, please change the subject.
Santa bring anything nice this year?
Only an overdraft. It's by Tracy, an engagement ring. Like you.
A one very special gift that'll keep on giving. Eva is moving out. Hallelujah.
Oh, love, what's wrong?
He's choked me. Oh. It's happened again. And I brought my new shoes on them flaming cobbles.
Maybe next year, eh?
All I'm saying is that playing a musical instrument is purely a technical skill. There's no talent involved.
I certainly couldn't play like Sylvia.
Oh, a chimp could play like Sylvia in 2 weeks if it had opposable thumbs.
Really? And do you play at all, Norris?
Oh, well, yeah, I've been known to tinkle the ivories.
It's no Liberace, trust me.
Would you care to make this more interesting?
I'm not sure that's possible.
In what way?
First to play a designated tune, note perfect, wins £50.
You can't back down from that now, Norris.
Go on, Norris. You can take her. Where have you been? Why haven't you been answering your phone?
Shan's in bits here.
Babe, what's up?
What's wrong?
It's my dad. His text saying they don't want to come to the wedding. And then my gran and granddad don't want to come because they be in Paris.
Babe, come here.
It's okay. We can get married without them. So, babe, it's my wedding day. How can I get married without my dad there?
Look, if you want to postpone or whatever till, I don't know, till you've had a chance to speak to him, I understand.
You see, I'd love to wear something like that.
Yeah, they're all really nice.
I just don't think I could handle all the wisecracks about me wearing white.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to this fascinating wedding talk, and I'll take Amy to her sleepover.
Oh, cheers, Dad.
Tracy, I know you're really excited, but this engagement, the wedding, you can't go through with it.
Mum, will you stop?
But what if Steve finds out? Becky's determined to prove you're a liar.
Oh, look, will you shut up? Nothing is going to go wrong, OK? It's that mad cow's word against mine. And the way she's been behaving lately, no one's going to believe a single word that comes out of her mouth.
Mrs. MacDonald? Yeah, I've come here to report a crime. An assault, actually, a serious one.
Yeah, the desk sergeant said. And you're the victim?
Oh, no. No, I'm the one that's done it.
Thanks very much. So, let me get this straight. You want to report a crime?
Yeah.
Only you're not the victim. You're the one that carried it out.
Yeah, only I didn't do it.
Do you realise it's an offence to waste police time?
Yeah. I am not one of the med cases what goes around making stuff up, right? Trust me, I do not want to be here.
So why are you here, then?
Because someone is accusing me of killing 2 unborn babies. And if you don't do something about it, I will.
OK. Let's start from the beginning, shall we?
Shan, I said what I said because I care about us. Oh, right, so you care about us that much that you're willing to call things off.
You're twisting my words there.
Yeah, well, you're bending my head. Well, maybe it is not a bad idea to wait. Maybe it's better. Better for who? For you. It gives you a chance to speak to your dad and persuade him to come to the wedding. And how long are we supposed to wait for that, Soph? A month? 6 months? Because he might never change his mind.
I don't even know, Shan.
Yeah, well, I do. You're more important to me than him right now, and if he can't accept me for who I am, then it's his loss.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he is still your dad.
I don't care. The only people I want at that church is you and my mum, right?
Well, obviously, we're gonna be there.
Right, well, it's sorted then.
Fine. Why are we still arguing?
I don't know.
Miss, I like that.
Mrs. and Mrs. Talk about timing.
Sure you're ready for this?
I am now.
We're not the first, are we?
No, there's we've got more to come.
Oh, No, Bananarama have not reformed. We're here for the hen party. This is for you and Shan.
Thank you, sweetie. You shouldn't have.
You're saying that and you haven't even seen it.
Come on, Rita, I'll get you a drink.
Thank you.
So, everything all right?
Yeah, thanks, Anita.
Good. Oh, it's just the one bottle. I hope your mum doesn't mind.
Thank you.
Get a drink.
Babe, you know, it's not too late to change if you want to. Rosa, I am keeping this on. No, I'm just saying.
Sorry. Where was I? Oh, yeah, so we had a row. And then she made to go downstairs, but she stopped. It was like she was going to faint or something. And then she fell. And now she's going around telling everyone that I pushed her.
It's a rather extreme allegation for Miss Barlow to make, don't you think?
Yeah, well, try being on the receiving end, love.
But why would she do it?
She hates me. I hate her. She's always had her eye on my ex. Oh, I've just found out she got engaged to.
Even so, to accuse you of something like that.
Well, no matter what's gone on, she has still lost them babies. Maybe she's just trying to lash out or offload a bit of pain on someone else. Yeah, and guess what happened to be there? Right, so what happens now?
Well, I've just got to get a few more details from you, and then you're free to go.
And the minute I'm out the door, that lot goes in the bin. Yeah, I get it.
I don't think you do. As soon as I finish up here, I'm going to go and pay Miss Barlow a visit.
What do you mean? Do you believe me?
Let's just say I'd like to hear her side of the story.
You know, never thought I'd say this to one of y'all lot, but, Ta.
Some afternoons we'd sit together on the deck of the ship just as the sun was setting, and we'd watch the light dancing on the waves. And then Milton would lean into me, give me a little wink, and out would come his uke banjo. Oh, he'd be at it for hours sometimes, serenading me till there was just us and the stars in the sky.
Sounds lovely. Like a dream.
A daydream.
A fine-looking woman like yourself, Sylvia. It's only a matter of time before someone came along and snatched you up. I just wasn't fast enough.
No, perhaps you didn't have big enough hands. Talking of which, I'll go and see if Norris needs any help. You look thoughtful.
Yeah, that'll be because I'm thinking.
About your bet with Sylvia? Yes. Well, I for one can't wait to see the smile wiped off her face when your fingers work their magic across the keyboard.
Well, you might have a long wait.
What do you mean?
Not exactly Richard Clayderman.
Who is?
You don't understand. I can only play two things on the piano and I don't play them very well.
But you told Sylvia that you could...
I lied just to shut her up.
You can't back out now. You'll be humiliated, vilified, a laughingstock.
I get the message.
So what are you going to do?
I have absolutely no idea.
So, do you like it then?
Oh, I love it. It is so big, I'm having trouble lifting my glass.
Well, I'm not. I'm ready for another.
Ma'am, don't you think you should pace yourself?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm all right. Seems a bit tense.
Yeah, it's just the festivities. Too much excitement for her.
Come on, Joseph. Just tell us what you want. Are you hungry? Are you tired, eh? Are you just really, really angry at us?
Hope's asleep.
Oh, one down.
Where's Gary?
He's gone home. Said he couldn't stand the noise anymore.
I always think it's mad how something that small can be so loud and smell so bad.
That's not him. I've just changed him. Oh, even he couldn't have done another one that quickly.
So what's that then? Oh no. Oh, bad news about the pizza, mate. You gonna answer that?
Well, what if it's Katie? She's gonna hear him crying and think I'm not coping.
Well, you're not.
What am I gonna do?
Give him here a minute.
Hiya. I thought you'd be watching the film by now. The bistro? You're not drinking, are you? Okay, just checking. You what? How's everything going here? Well, to tell you the truth, Katie, it's actually been pretty great. Crying? No, that was just something on the telly. Joseph's fast asleep. All right, see ya.
So tell me, Emily, just how good a pianist is Norris, really?
I've only heard him once, and if I'm honest, I wasn't that impressed.
Well, either he's been having lessons and he's hiding his light under a bushel.
Which doesn't sound like Norris.
Or I'd say you're going to have a nice little Christmas bonus.
Hiya, what can I get you?
Nothing. I'm on duty.
Oh, is there a problem?
Oh, I hope not. I just need to ask you a couple of questions.
Right.
What are you doing there?
I've just had an idea on how you can win your pet.
Oh, God.
I shall be your tutor.
What?
All right, I know I'm a bit rusty, but I'm sure I can remember enough to inspire you.
No, look, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm not sure.
Well, I am. Oh, Norris, it'll be like the film, The Piano. You can be Harvey Keitel, the savage brute with a tender core. I shall be Holly Hunter.
Oh, wasn't she a mute?
Your point being?
Well, how are you going to teach me to play the piano if you can't talk?
Music shall be our language, Norris. Music.
Tracy Barlow,
Yeah?
mind if I have a word?
What about?
We've received information that you've accused a Mrs. Rebecca MacDonald of a serious assault.
Assault? More like murder.
Miss Barlow?
What do you want me to say?
Well, I need to know if the information's correct.
I had a miscarriage.
Which you allege Mrs. MacDonald caused.
Yes, she pushed Tracy down a flight of steps.
Please, sir.
No, I don't really want to talk about it.
She's still very upset.
I understand that. But if an assault took place, I need to know why you didn't report it to the police.
Well, if nobody reported it, then who told you what happened?
I did.
Maybe you'd be more comfortable talking about this somewhere else. We could always go down the station.
We've got nothing to hide. It's her you should be talking to, not Tracy.
I did. That's why I'm here.
I don't understand.
The only one.
I turned myself in at the cop shop.
You admit that you did it?
Keep up, Deirdre. I did it because she's going around telling everyone that I pushed her down them stairs, and I really want to hear her say it to this lot. So come on.
I want to go home.
Yeah, we will. Just tell her what happened first.
Yeah, come on, Tracy, tell her what happened first.
You know what happened.
If you want to report an assault, you need to make a statement.
Now then, she's bottling it.
Look, you have to do this.
No.
Steve's right.
I said no.
Why not?
Because she's lying.
Shut up, Becky.
She knows it.
Shut up.
Well, then why won't she press charges?
Because it won't bring my babies back. It won't bring our babies back. Nothing will.
Tracy, wait!
He's Sparkle.
I know.
Yeah, but how did you do it?
It's this thing I discovered when I used to try and get Liam to sleep. Only I didn't realise it worked on our babies.
So what is it?
Well, I get up close to him and I whisper in their ear.
What, like, please shut up and go to sleep, that sort of thing?
No, lines from my favourite films.
Which ones?
Well, that's the tricky bit. See, with Liam, it's anything from Kung Fu Panda, but Joseph didn't like that.
What did he like?
Blade Runner. Shall I go and get us another pizza?
Okay. Hang on a second. That doesn't make sense.
What?
Joseph's never seen Blade Runner.
No, but I have. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
So, you having a good time then, Rita?
I am, love, thank you, yeah.
So, is this your first lesbian hen party then?
I don't know, I rather think it is, yeah.
Oi, what are you doing here? Nice to see you too.
Save the attitude. I asked you a question.
What is your problem?
My problem is I don't want to see Sophie get hurt.
Neither do I. She's a mate.
Really? Then start acting like one.
Was that about me?
Who else?
Well, she changed her mind about being a bridesmaid.
I'm not sure.
Sunita, you said you'd speak to her.
Sophie, I'm not the one getting married. You are, okay? So maybe you should talk to her.
Right, okay. Right, can I get everybody's attention? Come on, don't worry. I promise I won't embarrass you.
I think it's too late for that, Sal.
Although it's probably true that, well, Sophie and I haven't agreed on certain things recently.
Probably.
And I wasn't exactly over the moon when she told me she was gay. Never mind, she wanted to get married. But the more I've got to know Sian and got used to the idea that my baby's growing up.
Kill me now, eh?
The prouder I am of her, of both of them. Oh. So, girls, I would just like you to join me in a toast to Sophie and Sian and a very happy future together. Sophie and Sian.
Right, pull that music back on now.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
You were very good, darling. Very good.
Come outside. Why? Call it an early wedding present.
Are you going to sit there all night with a face like that?
Why, what's wrong with it?
You're scaring off the punters.
Thanks, Mum. You're all heart.
Look, I just don't think he's worth getting upset over, that's all.
I like him. I can't help it.
Yeah, well, don't cause a scene. I think we've had enough of those for one night.
Why am I going to cause a scene?
Because he just walked through the door.
What do you want?
Came to see you.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see you.
Too late.
I'll grow up.
You grow up.
But why don't you two go in the back and sort this out?
This better be good.
Well, it's not every day you sympathise with Tracy Barlow.
I don't.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you believe everything Becky was saying.
That girl may be capable of all sorts of things, but never that.
Sad thing is that in these situations, everybody loses.
And speaking of losers, you still haven't decided on a piece for the competition.
Well, I didn't realise it was just down to me.
No, it isn't. So why don't we decide on something now?
Well, the thing is, Sylvia, I have decided.
Norris has decided that I shall choose the music he will play or indeed not play.
Oh, you as manager, are you?
I prefer Muse.
Fine. What about On the Sunny Side of the Street?
I don't think so.
Very well. What about I Can't Give You Anything But Love, Baby?
Oh, I like that.
Boring.
I've a feeling this could take a while.
Yeah, stick another one in here, look. Look, I don't mean to interfere, but that's the fourth you've had in an hour. I don't think getting bladder's the answer.
Darling, that ain't even touching the sides.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have a go. I just couldn't act the thought of Becky getting away with what she did to you.
Oh, she won't. She'll have to live with her actions for the rest of her life.
Excuse me.
Yeah, look, maybe we should all go inside. It's freezing out here.
Yeah, could you just give us a minute?
Look, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it.
You've got nothing to be sorry for.
I've let you down.
Look, none of this is your fault, okay? None of it.
Look, whatever you want, make it quick. What's the matter? Don't you want to be seen with me? Amber, stop playing games. What do you want? Oh, that's rich coming from you. And what's that supposed to mean? Nothing. You know what? Stuff this. I'm going. Wait. I didn't ask you out here to have a row. We used to be mates, didn't we? Yeah, we used to be. Why are you blaming me for what's gone wrong between you and Shan? There is nothing wrong with me and Shan. Swear on the Bible to that, would you? All right then, answer me this. What would you say if I told you I was in love with you? But you're not. What would you say? Well, I'd say I say, why are you still trying to mess with my head, Amber?
Because you're making a mistake marrying Sean.
Look, I don't get why you're still trying to do this. I don't get whether it's because you're jealous of me and Sean or because you hate me.
I don't hate you, Soph. Just the opposite.
Amber, stop it.
Make me.
What the hell's going on?
Should have explained. Made it clearer.
Yeah, you should have.
Look, it's not like I don't like you.
Steady on, you'll have me in floods.
Okay, look, I'm crazy about you. Just that we only started going out and it all felt a bit...
Rushed?
You see? You do understand me.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, I'm a very understanding woman.
So, do you forgive me?
A little bit.
Hey, you're pretty sexy when you're angry.
Only when I'm angry.
Always.
Oh, I'm guessing you two have made up then?
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay, I better get back to work. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
So, what's happened?
Well, he apologised. Told me he was mad about me. He just thinks it's too soon for us to live together.
And you're happy with that, are you?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to move in together.
I do. And we will. He just doesn't know it yet.
You just couldn't leave it alone, could you? You had to upset her.
It wasn't like that.
What was it like then?
I was just trying to prove to her why she shouldn't be marrying Sean.
All right, and who should have been marrying? Eh? You?
No one. Because you're not ready.
All right, didn't know you cared.
There's only one person she cares about.
Oh, I get it. This is all my fault. Evil Amber leading poor innocent Sophie astray. Well, you know what? You're more of a fake than I thought.
That's enough, Amber. Go home.
Don't worry, I'm going.
You okay?
Yes, Anita, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, Sophie. You're upset and you're worried. I know why.
All I am worried about is letting Sean down, and I am not going to do that again. Okay? Now just leave us alone, Sunita.
So, where's your Jack tonight?
My dad's looking after him.
So you out for a late one then?
No chance. Couple in here. Back to bed.
Thought you'd be staying with Tracy tonight.
She wanted to be left on her own, you know, gather her thoughts.
How is she?
Okay. Considering.
Okay, I don't want any grief, all right? I just want to finish my drink and go.
Well, what you do us all a favour and just skip to the last bit.
I've tried doing you a favour.
You what?
She's lying to you, Steve.
Oh, look, what happened tonight just proves that she is far too upset to talk about what you did to her.
Just wake up, will you, please? Come on, she is a scheming, poisonous liar.
Watch your mouth!
Thing is with you, you just see what you want to see.
Well, I'm certainly starting to see you for what you are.
What's that, your business partner?
No, scum!
Well, even if I was, I still wouldn't change places with you, mate.
Hi, boys! Oh.
Looks like someone's had a good time.
We should see the state of Anna and Izzy. Anyway, enough of that. How's my little man doing?
It's not bad as it goes. We've just been chilling out and watching telly, haven't we, pal?
Yeah.
I meant Joseph.
He's fast asleep. Open all.
Oh, I'm impressed.
So you've not had any trouble, not with either of them all night?
No, it's been a doddle.
Yep, a double doddle.
Oh, yeah? So how come there's half a dozen nappies and a charcoal-coloured pizza in the bin? Hi! Right, make sure you get some sleep. Okay, okay. And do not let Rose keep you up all night gabbing. Sure, I'm not married yet, you know. You know. Mwah. I just want it to look good for me in the morning, that is all. See you later. Bye. Tell your mum I said hello. I will.
Sophie, can we talk?
Look, Sunita, I haven't really got much to say, to be honest.
Well, you can run away from me, but you can't run away from how you really feel.
You don't have a clue how I really feel.
Then tell me.
Right, Soph, how was your party?
Yes, Dad, it was fine, thank you. Look, my mum needs help with the cleaning up. I'll see you later.
What did he say?
Nothing.
So what was all that about then?
You best ask Sophie.
Hey, listen, that's my daughter. And if something's upset her and you know what it is, tell me.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think she's having second thoughts about the wedding.
Why?
Because of Amber.
What are you still doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Well, try counting sheep.
Right now, I'm not sure I'll ever sleep again.
Oh, Mum, enough with the melodrama.
Oh, Tracy, I'm at my wit's end here.
You think this is easy for me?
No, of course not. I just don't know how you expect me just to keep quiet.
Because you've got no choice. And neither have I. Mum, listen. This isn't about just me and you anymore. Now that the police are involved, if they find out what's going on, it's not just Steve that I'm in danger of losing.
What do you mean?
Well, what if they decide to put me in jail again? I could lose Amy.
But they wouldn't do that. Not if you told them the truth.
And are you willing to bet your life on it? Because that is what you're asking me to do. I'm not going back there again, Mum. I can't. So I am asking you now. Are you going to stand by me or not?
Of course I am. I'm my mother, aren't I?
Why does this feel like all kinds of wrong? I know we're not supposed to see each other, but I had to. When have we ever done anything normal, me and you? So go on. Why did you want to see me, eh?
Well, I just wanted to speak to you before the wedding. And
I wasn't going to give you this until later.
just speak before the wedding.
But, now you might as well just have it now.
Thank you. Shan! It's beautiful.
Yep, and look, it's going engraved today's date. I'll put it on.
I will.
Right, now you can say what you had to say.
Basically, I've just got loads of stuff going through my mind,
Yeah,
and
so I know. So my nerves are in shreds.
yeah, mine too. So
I know it's mad and that, because, well, I know we're doing the right thing, but I'm not gonna lie, I am bricking it.
me too. Welcome to the club, the Bricking It Club.
And it is a huge commitment. Just us two. Forever. No one else. But you are my best mate, so. And you're the only girl that I've ever loved. And you're the only girl that I ever will love.
Are you just trying to rewrite our wedding vows here?
No, if you just listen. I'm trying to say that before today becomes about everybody else, I just want you to know that I love you.
I love you too.
Hey, where are you going? Shan's hotel, doing nails.
Oh, maybe I should go, Lezo. Women, gotta be easy to go out with them blokes, right?
Oh, no, I can't think of anything worse. Can't pull the wool over a girl's eyes like you can of fellas.
Mm-hmm.
Is he all right then? You look all right.
Yeah, dead good, mate.
Nice one.
Roy and Ailey have been brilliant taking me in.
Yeah, they can't get enough here, can they?
I don't know about that. It's pretty cramped again. But, I don't know, I've just got this feeling that everything's gonna be all right.
Did they give you drugs at the hospital?
No, I ain't gonna let Barlow get me down no more. Truth will out eventually. It's like our Uncle Billy used to say, do you remember? Tough times don't last long, but tough people do.
Bye.
Have fun.
Oh, I love what you've done with the nails, Kylie.
Tell Sally.
Have you seen them, Audra?
Yes, and they're lovely.
She all right?
Sophie, she's a nervous wreck like I was on my wedding day, with good reason.
So?
Oh my God. I've just been to Sean's hotel and she looks absolutely gorgeous. I actually took one look at her and burst into tears. Like in a good way. Here, Mum, look at the picture.
Oh, she looks lovely. Oh.
Let me see. No! You can't see her before the wedding, it's bad luck.
You spoiled the surprise, Sophie.
It's only a picture. No, I am deleting it. Nothing is going to go wrong at this wedding.
Soph?
Fetch me the owl, that kind, love, would you?
What's up, Dad?
Can I have a word?
Yeah, what about?
Oh, here, in the conservatory.
Oh, no. Give us 5 minutes, Kev, please. I'm at a rather crucial stage here, Wise. What's up, Kev?
Nothing, I mean, it's just not every day your daughter gets married, is it? I just want 5 minutes with her.
Thanks for your time.
Could eat your dinner off that floor now. Do you know how in posh restaurants
This is a posh restaurant.
you sit at the chef's table? I've seen it on the telly. I mean, basically, you sit in the kitchen and eat amidst all the brouhaha. Well, you could do that now.
Mum, you're the epitome of a godsend.
And I am the epitome of a goddess. Guess what I've found?
Some overpriced sunglasses?
Gail, you're a hoot. An exclusive penthouse in the Northern Quarter. For you, not me. Just look at those bedside tables.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, don't sit on the fence, Nick. You'll get splinters in your backside. It's perfect, right?
Right.
Which is why I think we should go over viewing of it right now.
Yeah, I've got the lunchtime service to do.
Yeah, we've already got an hour.
Well, cab there, cab back. 40 minutes, max. Shall I phone the estate agent?
You do know that if Nick gets a place, it is just for him, don't you, Eva?
Well, duh. But just think of me as Nick's very own location.
Desperation, desperation, desperation.
You really are on fire today, aren't you, Gail?
Hose me down, somebody.
Okay. Look, you can ring the estate agent in the cab. Mum, you can hold the fort, can't you?
Well, I might as well come with you. Got nothing better to do.
Right.
Do I need a coat, Eva?
Yeah.
Come on, then.
How exciting. Grab us me coat, will you, Chuck?
What's up, Dad? Dad?
I can't do it. I can't pretend everything's all right.
Dad, I thought you was happy about everything. Do not do this to me today.
I've spoke to Sunita.
Yeah, what'd she say?
She thought you might be having second thoughts and that.
All right, I forgot she knew everything about me. Dad, I hardly know her.
Well, aren't you?
She's got no right to go around blabbing my business anyway.
She's concerned about you. She likes you. She cares about you.
Well, I'm sure she had doubts before marrying that Dev, and if she did, she's an idiot. And then I bet you had doubts before marrying my mum, and...
No, I didn't.
Well, my mum did, she told me.
No, this isn't about me and your mum.
Dad, you are such a drama queen.
It's all right to have second thoughts.
I love Shan.
Forever, though. No one else ever.
She's worth 10 more of...
Who?
anyone that I might have had a stupid crush on.
So it is a crush?
I mean, in the future, Dad. Nobody who I ever meet will hold a candle to my Shan.
But you are thinking of other people.
Dad, I am not stupid. I am 17 years old and I understand that I'm going to meet people that I'm going to fancy. But it's Shan that I will get married to. And it's Shan that I will commit to.
Who are you trying to convince, Sophie? Me? Or you?
I don't know if I agree.
Don't say you are, darling. Least of all me. It's just... forever. It's a hell of a long time.
Don't say a word.
You look lovely, honey.
Mary Porter's would throw a fit.
Doesn't she look nice? Am I existing in a parallel universe or something?
Well, you behave like you are most of the time.
Yeah. Or did something happen at the Hindu last night? Because the atmosphere between you has been frosted than a snowman's carrot.
It was fine. Everything's fine.
Sophie's expecting me.
Okay, bye. So what's going on? What haven't you told me?
Your daughter's trouble. I've been telling you that from day one.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I'm a tad phlegmy today.
Emily! Oh, do I spot a new chapeau?
Is Rita ready? I booked a cab.
Rita, your date's here.
Just tying in with the tone of the day, Emily. Two ladies arriving together, very de rigueur.
Hello, Emily. Did you boot the car?
10 minutes.
Oh, that's good. Are you all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I think she's fearful that people might think you're lesbians.
I fear nothing of the sort.
Mother and I got it a lot, but then she would wear that bowler hat.
If I am a little under the weather, it's due to lack of sleep.
Oh, well, there's nothing worse.
Thanks mostly to these two, tinkling the ivories till all hours.
Oh, for pity's sake, Norris. I don't know why you're bothering. You haven't a cat in hell's chance of winning this silly little contest.
Where's your loyalty, Rita? Where's your Dunkirk spirit?
I'm inclined to agree with you, frankly.
I thought a stray cat had got in and was walking up and down the keyboard.
Well, it's rather testing trying to play when Madam is rapping you over the knuckles with a ruler.
Hard taskmaster, are you, Mary?
I bet Bobby Crush's teacher didn't namby-pamby around. I bet it was electric shocks every time he misjudged a minor seventh.
Oh, Rita, the Scarlet Woman.
Shall we wait outside, Emily? Nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Well, enjoy.
You make a lovely couple.
And you don't think number 13's an unlucky number?
For us now?
Or maybe things are starting to look up.
Well, let's hope so.
That solicitor was nice, wasn't he?
He's all right, yeah.
Oh, I can't believe that it's going to be ours.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
No kick-off.
You're looking lovely.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Here, let me get a picture for Sean and Marcus.
Oh, Sophie, where's your mother? She's already gone with the bridesmaids.
Oh, see you down there then.
See you down there.
You defo you want to do this, yeah? You sure?
Dad, everybody's watching us.
Look, I don't care about everybody else. I just care about you and your feelings.
Right, well, put your foot down and drive then.
I just don't want you denying yourself a life because you don't want to hurt Sian's feelings.
Dad, can't you see I'm making a life by marrying her?
You love her, no one else.
Dad, I love the bones off her, okay? Nobody else, and that's why I'm marrying her, if you ever get me there.
All right. All right.
But can you afford it? We're not brassic, Stella.
Bank said if we sell this place, then they'll give us a mortgage.
Oh, he's dead clever, my fella.
Yeah, like Stephen Fry without the tweed.
So, are you going to buy the pub or not? Oh, come on, you'd make a lovely landlord and landlady. It's just, we have got other people sniffing around, haven't we, baby?
Well, yes, this is it. Oh.
Just people. So, if you can't raise the funds, then...
Well, we have nearly got the deposit, haven't we, love?
Nearly there, yeah.
Coolio Inglés, yes.
Oh, bless him.
Means a lot to my missus, does this, you know.
Understandably.
Yeah, well, number 13 means a lot to me and Steve and all, doesn't it?
Indeedy.
Oh, you know what? Thank God Lloyd's personal life was such a mess he had to do a runner. No, I mean, it was dead sad and everything, but, every cloud.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Hi, Janet. Is Sian's dad not with you?
Oh, don't get me started on that loser. Apparently August is disgusting. Oh, he's disgusting. I'm surprised I didn't send her with sympathy card.
You all right, son? All right, Dad?
What a special day. Nice to have something to celebrate for once. Do you know, most weddings I go to, I think, I don't give it 5 minutes. But this... Thanks, Pam.
Well, I thought it was perfect.
Perfect. And 0 storage space, tiny little windows and no lift access.
Not in a wheelchair, Mother.
No, but you've got to plan ahead. You're not always going to be young and active.
And I loved that shower curtain.
Taking it with him.
And I hate to have to say this, and it's not something I say very often, but I could sense death in that toilet.
Oh.
Do you know, you'd find fault with Buckingham Palace, you would, wouldn't you?
And how many happy marriages come out of that place?
Gail. I know your game.
I don't play games, Eva. Don't even stretch to a jigsaw. Beautiful. I know.
Oh, I'm going.
Food. Oh, with this in the registry office, it's going to be a long day.
Wow, we're flush.
Just the money from Auntie Vi. I'll put it in the bank tomorrow.
Do you want me to?
It's all right, I'll get it. Rover's return.
Have you got any children, Mary?
I sponsored an orphan in Mozambique once, but the agency put a stop to it because they said I was too needy.
Trouble than they're worth.
What's Roy done now?
I mean, what's needy about suggesting a weekend away together at Centre Parks?
I may have used his landline a couple of times to phone Palm Springs.
A couple of times a day?
No, a week. Well, maybe more. Well, I can't help it if Milton is drawn to my sparkling badinage.
You know, I offered Butlins as a plan B. Special weekend featuring the original book's fizz. Even went so far as to do her mixtape.
Well, how big's the phone bill?
The thing with my son is, Norris, he wouldn't give you the steam off his suit.
How much?
I explained there was a scratch on the land of make-believe. Your mother hurled the 45 at me during a heated debate about Selena Scott.
I never discuss figures with strangers.
And, of course, it came out on the tape.
Well, we're not strangers, we're co-competitors, you know, rivals.
But I have a feeling it upset the lovely Hyacintha.
Exactly. So however much I owe Roy, I have told him that I will repay him with my winnings from our little wager. Oh, speaking of which, I have made a decision.
Pray tell.
I have decided on the piece of music we shall play.
Well, I won't have a problem with 3 blind mice.
Such an inclusive attitude, you know. I love songs about disabled rodents.
We shall play Ain't She Sweet?
How does that go?
Sophie, you are my best friend, my lover and my rock. Your kindness and unconditional love have helped and guided me through the good times and the bad. And today, as we join our lives together before our family and our friends and our God, I want you to know that I will always be by your side, ready to share in every success and every failure. And I promise to faithfully love, trust, and respect you from this day forward.
And now Sophie will read her declaration of love for Charles.
Shan, I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Sophie. You take your time.
You are my best friend. And today, in front of God, and today, in front of God,
Sophie, you don't have to go through with this if you don't want.
Down, Kevin. Remember where we are. I'm so sorry about this, Reverend Douglas.
Yeah, but if she's not ready.
I am ready. Now sit down.
She's ready, Kevin.
So, how come she told Sunita she wasn't then, eh?
Right. Sophie, those declarations.
What did she just say, Kevin?
Nothing. He said nothing. It's just that 1 over the 8.
Yeah, right. When I'm driving.
Can we just get on with the service, please?
Yeah, come on, guys. Rosie's got a job to do.
Thank you, babe. Kevin.
Sean is asking you a question, Kevin.
Look, forget I said anything, okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you will be.
As you were, as you were.
Kevin, tell me. Sunita.
It was nothing, really.
I just didn't want Sophie going through something she'd live to regret.
Charming.
She doesn't want to be a hypocrite.
A hypocrite?
Is this true? Hey, what's going on, son?
Why would she be a hypocrite?
I can't believe this is happening. Maybe it was pre-wedding night nerves.
Yeah, exactly, Sunita. Can't we just sort this out at the reception? Will someone please tell me what's going on?
I just said, well, you know, if she had the slightest doubt, should she be swearing that in front of God type thing?
If you were having second thoughts, love, you should come to me.
What about me? Shan, I tried. We discussed it before the wedding, and it seems like you've been discussing it with the whole flaming street.
I'm the mother of the bride.
I'm so sorry, Sophie.
Come on, Sophie, you can do this.
But forever is a very, very long time, Soph.
Oh, is it any wonder I left him?
Hey, you all right, love?
They said nothing about this in the wedding app. Go on then, Soph. Say something. Shan, you are my best friend, and I love you. Because you're not just telling me. You're telling all this lot, and God. I'm so sorry. I did. I'm really sorry, Shan. I'm sorry, Shan. Wait. Shan!
Now look what you've done.
Oh, nice one, Dad. To me. Listen to me. I hate you. Shan, my dad is an idiot. He doesn't understand. I don't understand. Come on, let's just go back in and let's get married, yeah? I want to be with you for the rest of my life, Shan, I swear. Yeah, well, you couldn't swear in there. Good job. Come on, then. I'll do it now. I'll prove it. I promise you. Come on. Let's just start today again.
Everybody gets cold feet. I did both times. Wish I'd flaming paid attention to it and all now.
It needed to be said.
That wasn't said, it was shouted from the rooftops. You ruin her life and then you make a holy show of her at the same time.
Look, it's our job to stop her making mistakes.
If it was that serious, she would have told me.
I'm so glad I spent 20 quid getting this suit dry cleaned. What? Well, listen, it's a mystery to me how that kind of relationship works, so how am I going to understand it when it goes wrong? Right, because women, they change their mind for no reason whatsoever. They do. They do. Now, if this was a normal boy-girl ting, right, then you'd know straight off. One of them is playing away. But this, women, could be the wind just changing direction.
Oh, shut up, Dev.
Just be the wind.
Why would you do this to me, Mom? You can keep her away from me.
Oh, lovey.
Oh, don't worry. It's weddings. It's pressure.
Hi. Interview. Seamstress.
Got lost, did you?
Lost? My ex is from round here. Know it like the back of my hand.
Well, you're too late, I'm afraid.
No, she isn't. Come in.
Look,
if she can't even manage to get to an interview on time...
My son got his hand stuck in an open tin of baked beans. He's a good eater, is our Craig. We ended up at A&E and they had to cut him out.
Sit down.
Bet, is it?
Not bet. Dyslexic? Illiterate, or is it just an eyesight thing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't like to judge, see? For all I know, you're illiterate and you've got all these little ways that stop people knowing.
I assure you I can read and write. Have you got a CV?
No offence, but I like to stay open-minded, especially with special needsy things.
So who chose the tune for this competition then, Soph?
Oh, you must know it. It goes like this. Brum, brum, brum.
Head high, Norris. Remember, our mission is to instill confidence. Poker faces, chutzpah, sow the seed of consternation in the enemy.
But look, her fingers know where to go, even when she's not holding it.
Oh, anybody can play an invisible instrument. I once got through to the semis at Butland's playing Sibelius on an air harp.
Yeah, no, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. I know it.
Right, work. I'm really going to enjoy my morning shift today.
Hey, what's this? I don't know. You caught a blue ball.
Clippers.
Why is everybody miming at me today?
Lucky, prepare to be fleeced.
Oh. All righty then.
Where is she? Oh, Mum's car's not here.
Sophia.
No, Dad, I hate you.
I just wanted
no,
you to
you
be...
just want everybody else's life to be as messed up as yours.
I suggest you make yourself scarce.
I just need to talk to her.
You've done enough damage. Better go and make sure nobody turns up for the wake. I mean, the reception.
Right, what you need is a body down here.
I don't want to drink, Rosa. I just want Shan.
Well, you can have a soft drink then. I'll go and get us a takeaway and then we'll make a plan. I am not having my little sister being heartbroken. Sean might not love you, but I do. No, Sophie, I'm not saying that Sean doesn't love you.
God, Rosa. What are you doing? Shan! Sophie! Sophie, that is mine! Shan, you're not going! Get off it! My mum is coming back in a minute. She's only gone for boxes. Shan, no, don't go! Where's my charger? This is all my dad's fault. Where is it? Or I am taking yours. Shan, please. Where is it? I got scared, okay? I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. No. Because scared isn't hypocritical, is it? Scared is just scared. No, Shan, because I told my dad I wanted to marry her. He knew I did. I just went wrong. Well, then why was he saying all that stuff then? Saying that he didn't have to go through with it if he didn't want to. Because he's an idiot, Shan. No, because it's you who couldn't say your vows, not him. Oh, Shan, I could and I will. Oh, what? That Rosie's got my charger.
Well, you know your way around a sewing machine.
I make all my own clothes. And Craig's, my boy. He likes me to put in secret pockets, deep and well hidden. Lord knows what he puts in them.
I see most of your work is in supermarkets.
Oh, aye. Beep, beep, beep.
Have you any references?
Not my fault. It was the end of a very long shift. Barcode malfunction. Came up 49 quid for an iceberg lettuce. That's not going to go down well, is it? 20 minutes I were trying to punch the numbers off that flaming barcode.
And they sacked you for that?
Any human on this planet would have ended up lobbing that lettuce. The manager said nobody had been took out by an iceberg so comprehensively since Leonardo DiCaprio, which I thought was quite funny. Maybe I shouldn't have laughed. There. I give you perfection.
Job's yours.
You were so joking, mate.
Subject to Mr. Foster and I discussing it.
The job's yours. I'll see you Monday.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. I'm so glad I bothered to glue my false tooth in. I love this time. Just before New Year, new job, new fella, being allowed a credit card again. Who knows? I could hug the pair of you.
I wouldn't.
Bye.
I think we should have discussed her.
My business.
Have a right to.
Will you just back off?
What are you doing? Do you remember this top? You're not going to make me stay so. I bought it you for your first day of college. Yeah, well, you can have it. Shane, if you go, then how are we going to sort stuff out? There's nothing to sort out. Shane, I got scared, okay? It's happened to you and all before.
No, it hasn't.
Shane, do you remember when you gave me this bracelet? And you told me you were scared, but that was all that happened to me today. Yeah, but the difference is, Soph, I stood in that church and I swore in front of God and my mum and your mum and dad and everyone that I'd be with you for the rest of my life. And stay, Shan, please stay. You can keep that. Because I'm going to put my clothes in bin bags because I really don't care anymore. As long as I never, ever have to see you again. Shan, please don't leave me. Please.
Well, I wonder how much business that cost us. And did I mention how much it cost me to dry clean the suit?
Well, you did actually. Why don't you go and get in plastic, Dev, before you chuck something over it? All right, do.
Is it what you keep having to go at me for?
Welcome. No, you can help me here. Fine. Well, we can discuss what happened today, all of us, over tea, shall we?
Before you start, I reckon Sophie and Shan had a narrow escape.
How can you call that a narrow escape? Did you see the state of them? What exactly did you say to her last night?
Don't start on me.
All I know is Sophie and Shan were really happy before you started interfering.
How could I interfere if there was nothing wrong, eh?
Oh, grow up, Amber. Life isn't as simple as that.
I think you should just get off my back.
Are you going to tell me what all that was about? Storming off?
I wasn't in the mood for being ordered about in my own factory, okay?
Well, you never are, but you don't normally do a runner. Oh, Frank, I know you. This isn't about some gobby little machinist.
See? You can't help having a dig, can you? It's my decision. I've employed her. You want to get rid of her? Wait till next year.
What, you mean when she gets herself sacked?
Sacked? When she's so optimistic about next year, going on about how fast things can change, well, you can run the factory any way you want then, Mum, because I'll be at Her Majesty's pleasure.
So, is that all this is about? Next year, everything will be fine. Trust me. Listen, how about we have people over? First opportunity in the new year. Start as you mean to go on. Free and surrounded by friends and colleagues. We'll have some clients.
No, Tar.
Frank, my darling, you're innocent. This time next year, everything will be forgotten. 2012 will be your year too. You'll see.
So is there someone else? You seeing someone else then? Shan, there is nobody in the world that I would rather be with than you. All right. So why does everybody seem to think that you've changed your mind then? Your dad and Sunita, where's that come from? I got myself in a state yesterday, just overthinking. Thinking what? It's gonna sound stupid now, innit? But just about the future, Shan, I got frightened about what we might feel, either of us. You know, you think you know how you feel, and then suddenly you can't know what might happen. Like what? My mum and dad defo loved each other, like proper loved each other. They swore death to part, and they meant it, you know, and it still just fell to pieces. What if that's so sad? What if we get there and we swear forever and life just throws some at us that we can't handle? and then I'll let you down. I can't bear to let you down. Yeah, well, you already let me down. If we just sorted it out, then it'll be fine, Shan. If today wasn't so messed up, then you'd still want to be with me, wouldn't you? I just feel like everyone has been talking and whispering behind my back. I'm so sorry, Shan. Please just let me prove it to you. How? How, Sophie? By going and swearing and signing and making it official. Yeah? We'll go to the registry office and get married for keeps. We'll go to the church and I will swear in front of God. Yeah, except when you actually get there. Shine across my heart. Today I found out what it was like to lose you and I can't bear that. I really can't, because I'd die and no one would. Okay. Are you serious? Yeah, but if you ever lie to me ever again, or you start saying stuff behind my back, or talking to anybody else but me. No, Sharon, I promise you I won't. Well, if you ever make me feel this lonely and hurt again, Sophie, I swear. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Well, go and sort my face out then. And when my mum and tell her not to bring the boxes after all. I'll bring Rosie and Jason because we need 2 witnesses.
Carla Connor.
The very same.
Yeah, I had a text saying you're having a few difficulties with your heating system. Do you need me to warm you up a bit?
Oh, here you are. Where have you been? I've been waiting to go out.
Oh, don't go. Stay and celebrate.
Celebrate what?
The first big chunk of our deposit on the pub.
Get lost. How? You haven't robbed a bank.
Just got lucky on the GGs.
You gamble for it. You are bad.
Good bad, though.
Very, very bad.
I did better than find Jason. It'll be an all-girl affair. So, witness number 2 is your other bridesmaid.
I didn't say I'd witness. I said I wanted to speak to her.
I want you here. What?
Rosie says you've sorted things with Sian.
Rosie, get her out now.
I want you to tell Sunita what happened wasn't my fault.
Excuse me, am I missing something here?
I was trying to make you see you were making a mistake. You still are, but you know what? I'm just staying out of it.
Yeah, well, what if it's not a mistake, eh? I had a stupid crush on her. I've said it. You know, but I am so over that now. You started it anyway.
Me?
Yeah, kissing me in that club.
Oh, it was only to show that.
Yeah, and then telling me last night, well, what if I told you I loved you back?
I meant...
No, you just want everybody to fancy you, don't you? And if they stop or change their mind, you can't stand it.
That's so not true.
I am lucky to have what I've got, because I love Sian.
And how come you couldn't say your vows?
Because I got scared. All right, it's normal. You know, I'm not scared of now, and it's definitely not because of you. I'm just scared of the future.
Doesn't that tell you something?
I'm gonna make it work with Sian. Whatever happens, and whoever comes into my life in the future and tries to mess things up again.
Oh, that's so not fair.
Even when life gets really, really tough, I will make it work.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Shouldn't it? Well, maybe if my mum and dad would have tried a bit harder, they'd still be together. If they didn't give in to temptation, if they stuck to the vows. You know, I thought I really, really loved you, but I didn't know you properly. But you know what, now I do. I can tell you this, Amber, on my life, I am not in love with you no more.
And that kiss? Well, I wish that had never happened.
Ignore it.
It could be Michelle.
Oh, she's got a key, hasn't she?
Don't remind me. Come on, let's go in there. Come on. Oh. Listen, I'll just get rid.
Look, Carla, don't.
Hello. Who? And who? What the hell do you want?
What are you doing?
I didn't like her tone. Look, I'll chuck her out as soon as I know what she's playing at. Okay, you have to go in there.
Again?
No wonder you wanted to rush things. No wonder you were so desperate to get to the shop all the time and work all hours.
I wasn't, Shan. I
believed you!
Please, just trust me just for a
Trust
minute.
you? So there. I hate you. I hate you.
I've got a proposition.
A proposition? The answer's no.
You haven't heard it yet.
Oh, not taking no for an answer. That must run in your family.
If what you're accusing him of were true, you wouldn't be able to joke about it.
I'm not joking. I'm just trying to survive any way I can. Now get out.
No. If you refuse to testify, I'll make sure that Frank withdraws all interest in Underworld.
You are?
You'll have your business back. You'll no longer be tied to Frank. It'll be freedom.
I have my freedom. It's him whose free days are numbered.
It's a serious offer. I can persuade him.
No way. Not a chance. You can tell him not a chance on this earth.
You'll get him out of your life.
He'll be rotting in jail.
You don't believe that.
I'd like you to leave right now. Don't you ever ring my doorbell again.
When you've calmed down, think about it. You might change your mind.
I won't.
Even guilty men have walked scot-free from these charges, and we both know that Frank's not...
Get out!
You okay? Oh, that was blackmail, surely, huh? Or bribery, or both. Come here, come here.
He sent her, didn't he? He must have. How dare he?
I mean, what would the court say? They just heard what she said.
Well, you could tell him you're a witness.
What, and tell the jury I was skulking around in your bedroom, Carla? What would that do to your case? No, I can't do that.
So is my word against his again?
Okay.
Sean, listen to me. Sean, I meant everything I ever said to you. Sean, I didn't tell you about him because it didn't matter. It wasn't important, listen.
When I get in that car, I'm driving off. I don't care where she stood.
Sean, please.
Sophie, come on.
Get off me! Jason, help me!
Sorry, I didn't know you want me to.
Just wanted to get run over. Sean! Jason, get off me! No! Jason, please, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! No, I need to go now! Shut up!